What about?
It doesn't matter.
Well, it obviously does. Things have been bad for ages, Anna. I know my dad is worried sick. He doesn't know what he's done wrong.
It isn't his fault.
What isn't?
Look, do I pick the bones out of your domestics?
Usually, yeah.
Will you please just drop it? This is between me and your father. It's our business.
No, it's not when it's affecting the rest of the family. Look, we're his daughters. We know what he can be like.
No, he hasn't done anything. It was me. But I did it for the sake of this family. Nobody could have made a bigger sacrifice.
What's happened, Anna? You're scaring me now. Look, you might help to talk about it.
No, there is no talking this away. I've done something, and I've done something so desperate because I thought I had no choice. And I've done something that your dad will never forgive me for.
Well, that's not true if you still love each other.
Oh, I love him all right. I love him more than I'll ever know. That's why I slept with that feeling.
Mr. Barlow suggested you've been violent in the past when losing your temper. Is that correct?
On the odd occasion, I might have lamped him out of frustration, but I've never wanted or meant to hurt him. No.
So you left the pub last night and went to see Miss McIntyre.
I've told you all this.
What was your intention?
I wasn't going to go and borrow a knitting pattern, was I? I was out to tell her exactly what I thought of her. I was out to have it out with her.
What did you think of her?
How can I put this politely? I thought she was a lying, two-faced bitch.
Yeah, it breaks my heart to see Simon so upset. You know, he's been let down time and time again by his dad. He's got a lot to answer for.
Not as much as Carla, I reckon.
She's a tough nut, but I don't think she's capable of something like that.
All I know is that when we found Tina on the street, Carla was looking down from the balcony.
We found her. I thought it was just Leanne.
Well, no, I was there as well.
With Leanne?
Well, not exactly with her, mate.
Yeah, because when I spoke to her, you know, she never mentioned you. Why would she hide something like that?
No, she's not hiding anything. She just never mentioned it.
I was right. There is something going on between you two.
No.
Oh, come on, Carl! Come on, man up! You know, I might have brain damage, but I'm not a fool!
All right. Look, I am sorry, mate. We were going to tell you last night, we have been seeing each other yet.
Feeling had his foot on our necks and I had to get it off somehow.
What, and that was the only way?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. He said if I agreed, he'd let us off the hook. I said no at first. But then things just went from bad to worse.
Oh, Anna, but you must have known how my dad would react.
Of course I did. He was never meant to find out. For one thing, I was terrified that he'd go and do something daft like go after Phelan.
She told him last night?
Yeah. When we came back from the hotel.
Even though you knew what it'd do to him?
I had to. It was killing us, Katie, day by day.
Poor Dad. He thought you'd fallen out of love with him.
No. Anything but.
Do you know what? I'm sorry, but I can't deal with this. I hear what you're saying.
Hey, what's going on here?
I'll tell you what's going on. Your son, my friend, has been sleeping with my wife.
I see.
Yeah, well, I wish I'd seen. But I guess it's easy to kid someone who's not right in the head. I mean, it's a bit of an open goal.
Nick, don't do this.
Oh, don't do what? Don't do what? Get off! Don't do what? Make you feel bad? What do you expect? A pat on the back? Good luck? You knew what that woman meant to me. I told you once. I told you 100 times.
And I couldn't feel any worse about what was happening!
When you were encouraging me to go for it with her. What was that? You getting some kind of kick?
No. Look, we weren't together then. Look, I really, really wanted it to work out for you, mate. I just wanted you to be happy.
You can't seriously think Carla's done it. Give over. Short of a signed confession and a selfie of her pushing Tina. Couldn't be more clear-cut.
Well, I'm sorry, but I will never believe that, mate.
What they say about a woman scorned.
Too right. If my Kirky ever played away, I'd take a pair of house bricks to him. He won't stray again in a hurry.
Yeah, well, no man's worth chucking your life away for. Especially Peter Piggin Barlow.
Don't mind me. It's the boss in.
I don't know how you've got the nerve to show your face in her factory. What you've done's disgusting.
Yeah. What makes two of us, then?
Your son cried himself to sleep last night.
Okay, I'll talk to him.
Well, I don't think he'll want to talk to you. Saw Leanne at dinner time. She's told him everything.
What did you do that for?
Because not everybody can lie to somebody they're supposed to love. He wants nothing more to do with you.
All right, look, is Carla in or not?
No, Mr. Barlow. She's been arrested.
We've got several witnesses who say you were threatening to kill Miss McIntyre. Did you make any such threats?
Yeah. Yeah, but I was angry. It doesn't mean I would have acted on them.
So you had no intention of harming her when you went round to her flat? Mrs. Barlow?
I don't know. I don't know what I was intending. Maybe it was all over the place like it is now.
For the benefit of the tape, Detective Constable Vanna has entered the room and summoned me outside. Interview paused at 14:22. I'll be back in a moment. What's up?
Just been talking to forensics.
And?
It wasn't the fall that did the damage. The fracture was caused by a blow to the head from a blunt instrument.
Okay, so the assailant hit her with something and then she fell.
Well, that's the thing. The blow was struck after she'd fallen.
Well, maybe she hit something on the way down.
Yeah, someone hit her. They're absolutely certain of it. And they hit her when she was down on the street.
I hope I'm not intruding.
You want me to send him packing?
No, thank you.
How is she?
I don't know. Not even the doctors can tell us for sure.
Could you show us where the cafeteria is?
We just followed signs.
No, I don't want to get lost. Come on.
Oh, we'll see in a bit.
Not very subtle.
Or unnecessary.
I can go if you want. I just thought you might need some support.
It's Tina who needs the support. I just wish I could change places with her.
Oh, yeah. I thought you might be needing some of these.
Heavens above, I've been through enough of these last few months, haven't I?
I'm sorry.
No. This isn't the time. I've got to focus on Tina. I can't think of anything else.
So, when you went to Miss McIntyre's flat, what did you find?
Was that tape recorder not working last night?
If you could answer the question.
The door was open.
Other than that, did you notice anything unusual? Did you see anyone before going in?
No. Then again, I was kind of focused on Tina.
What did you find upstairs?
The place was a mess. I was shouting out for Tina. I was looking for her.
What rooms did you go into?
The main living area, the bedroom.
Did you see anyone else?
I think I might have mentioned it if I had. Why are you asking this now?
Because we've very strong reason to believe this was attempted murder. Now, did you see anyone else?
No.
I thought I made myself clear.
Yeah, you did, and we were going to tell him.
So why haven't you? Why are you still making excuses?
They're not excuses. You poke your head outside that door, you might notice something's gone on.
You don't need to tell me. Tina was Joe's daughter. We were very close at one time.
Yeah, Gail, I appreciate that. But so's Simon now, and he's absolutely devastated.
Well, maybe, but...
But what? Tina's laying in intensive care, and he finds out his stepmom might have put her there because she was having an affair with his dad.
Well, if you put it like that...
Look, you know Nick's going to kick off when we tell him. Simon could really do without that trauma right now.
All right. All right, I'll keep quiet for a bit longer, but only until Tina's out of the woods.
When did you grow to hate me so much?
What?
I mean, you must do. I mean, to do this to me? With my friend? Yeah, I know what you've been up to. Stringing me along, raising my hopes while all the time
Nick,
you two
you
are
need
laughing
to
at me.
calm
Why? Why do I? I'm entitled to be angry, aren't I? Aren't I? I mean, come on, it's the only thing I'm good at.
Nick, I don't know what you've heard, but...
Oh, don't insult me. Don't insult me by denying it. At least Loverboy had the decency to come clean.
sorry.
Oh, don't be. I don't want it. Or you. He's welcome.
Oh, Nick, please, just listen.
I don't want to hear it. Once a whore.
I'm gonna get going. I said I'd pick Max up from his mates.
Yeah, we'll make tracks and all. You all right?
Yeah, it's just from Kylie. She says Carla's been arrested.
No surprise, I suppose.
I can't believe all this has happened because of some daft fling. I knew it'd end in disaster. I just knew it.
Oh, it's going to be all right. Tina's a battler. She'll fight every step of the way.
Assuming she wants to. Peter's broke her heart.
I'm gonna get a taxi if anyone wants a ride.
I'll stay on here for a...
No, you get a lift while it's going.
You don't want to stop here on your own.
I won't be. Not as long as I've got Tina. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah.
I feel so ashamed. You've no need to be. I don't know what I'd have done if... I don't expect you to condone it, love. I can't myself, but you do see why I did it, don't you? I know we were all under pressure. Your dad was unravelling in front of my eyes. Gary was heading for another nervous breakdown fast. Where would that leave you and Jake? And I had Faye to think about. We fought so hard to build this family against all the odds, but it was falling apart and there was only me that could stop it.
Oh, Anna, I'm so
No,
sorry.
so I had to do it. I had to.
Isn't there something we can do? I mean, he's as good as rape.
No.
Feeling coerced, yeah.
No, I went to him. I made the choice and it's eating me up. I can't get past that and I don't think your dad will.
How long are you going to hold her for?
You'd have to ask CID.
What, you do realise she's pregnant, don't you? She don't need this kind of stress.
None of us do, sir. Now be a good gentleman and sit yourself down.
Or what, you're going to arrest me as well,
Oh,
are you?
don't put ideas in the red, Rob. You're just gonna have to calm down, right? You're just gonna wait.
I should listen to the lady.
You don't understand. My sister shouldn't be here. She's innocent.
And you know that for a fact, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, I do, as it happens.
You all right?
What's going on?
We're releasing Mrs. Barlow pending further inquiries.
What, and that's it? No apologies for persecuting a pregnant woman?
Leave it.
No, I won't. Look, I've told you who's done it. Peter Barlow. Have you even spoken to him?
We have, sir, yes.
What, and you've let him go? He's walking the streets, is he? Brilliant.
Come on, I just want to go home.
I could stay for you.
Thanks, Dad. Hi.
How could you? When I specifically asked you not to tell Nick we agreed we wouldn't.
You seen him then?
Oh, yeah. He just ripped me to shreds in the bistro. We've been so careful.
I'm sorry.
You knew how important it was to me that I needed to protect my son.
I know you did. It slipped out.
Oh, it slipped out.
About us finding Tina. He knew straight away. He asked me directly, and I wasn't going to lie to his face. He's my mate.
Huh. He was your mate. I'll never trust you again, and neither will I.
Lee, don't overreact. I know it's going to be tough in the short term, but look, it's out there now. It's good that people know about us.
You don't get it, do you? There's nothing to know, Cal. Not anymore.
How'd it go?
Well, they've released her for now.
Oh, thank God. How are you feeling, kid?
She's been better.
It's been a rough 24 hours.
I've been taking care of the factory, Mrs. Barlow, so you needn't worry.
I wasn't, to be honest, Sal, but I appreciate it. And it's Mrs. Connor, for future reference. Why? There's nothing wrong with Barlow.
Tracy, shut up.
Right, listen, I'm going to put some clean sheets on our bed and we can kip on the sofas, yeah?
Hey? Oh, yes, of course.
No, I want to go home to the flat.
And what if Peter's there?
Then I'll just have to chuck him out, won't I?
I'll take care of it.
No, you won't. If you go marching over there, it's only going to end one way. No, I'll turf him out if he's there. Give me the keys.
Tell him that she wants this set and all, yeah?
I'll come with you. He might not take it too well.
He'd be all right. Stick a bottle of John Buey on the doorstep. He was down them stairs like a shot.
You know, I actually thought I had a chance with her. You know, that we could make a go of it. I even told him that. I mean, how blind can a man be?
Nick, this is not your fault. You've been badly let down. I hope they'd tell you with a bit more sensitivity.
You say you knew about this?
Well, not for long.
So what happened? What happened, eh? Did you just forget to tell me? I mean, I thought it was me with a dodgy memory.
No, I wanted to tell you. They begged me to let them do it themselves.
You know, I don't even know why you're surprised, bro. I mean, Gail always knows everything. It's just she fails to let anybody know.
That's not fair.
No, it's not. Because if this is anyone's fault, it's his.
Well, hang on a minute, mate.
I'm not your mate! You know, you killed my marriage when I couldn't live with what you turned me into.
I know you're upset, but this isn't going to help.
No, it's not. It's not, you know. Nothing and no one is going to help me, least of all you two.
Nick, please. You need us now more than ever. We're your family.
Well, that's something I hope to forget. Yeah, and thanks to little bro here. It shouldn't take me too long.
I thought you were Carla.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. She'll be over in a sec. She wants you gone first.
So she's out then?
For now.
Well, something worth celebrating to my wife, a free woman.
Peter, why don't you put that down?
Because I have to get it to me mouth.
You're not going to give us any trouble, are you?
No, I can assure you, officer, I've only had a few light hails.
Shut up, Peter. You need to pull yourself together. I'll go and sort his stuff out. You, get some coffee down his neck or something.
I'm sorry, Deirdre.
Do you think Carla did it?
It wasn't me. I cared about her too much.
You know you can come and stop with us until you get yourself sorted out.
Thanks, dude. Thank you.
What, in a house that size? With Rob there? It'd be like shoving two pit bulls in a sack.
He's got nowhere else to go, and his family. If Rob doesn't like it, well, he knows what he can do.
It's okay, I'm not stopping.
Oh, you need to. You need to listen.
No. No, I don't. I've tried to understand, Anna. I know that things were bad. That Dad and Gary were dead men walking, but
What? Don't you see? Why?
I've tried. Look, I get it. I understand, but it just still feels wrong, and I'm sorry.
It's all right, darling. I didn't expect you to take it in your stride.
So I'm gonna stop with Steph for a bit.
Katie, please don't go.
I'll go and pack my stuff.
I'm so sorry. She will come round in time.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not blaming her. It's too much, isn't it, to take it all in? It's too much for our Gary, so he can't ever find out. You can't tell him, ever. You have to promise me that, okay?
I hate this place. I want somewhere bigger. It's plenty big enough for me now, isn't it? A sight bigger than what I might end up in.
That's not going to happen, I won't let it.
Thanks, but it's not really your call, is it?
You'd be surprised.
What are you going to do? Nobble the jury?
No. Better than that, I'm going to give him the man that did it.
Hey, it's not your fault.
Yeah, it is. I knew about Peter and Tina a few days ago. I wanted to tell you, but I knew what it would do to you. And with the baby coming, he promised me that he was going to finish with her and commit to you, but I was just trying to protect you. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You only did what you thought was right.
I swear, I'm going to make this up to you. You are not going to prison, I promise you that.
First rule of business. Don't write checks you can't cash.
I'm serious. Peter is going to pay for what he did. I'm going to make sure of that.
Oh, you're back again then.
Yeah, couldn't keep away. Love the smell of this place.
Did you drop Dennis off okay?
Do you care?
I'm just making conversation.
Oh, well, he cares about you. He's worried you might be overdoing it.
Well, it's Tina he should be fretting about, not me.
Has there been any change?
I don't know. They've been in there a long time.
Well, might be a good sign.
You never know. How is she? Has she made any progress?
I'm afraid Tina's condition has deteriorated significantly.
What happened? I thought she was doing okay.
There's been a marked increase in the pressure on the brain. We have to get her to theatre right away.
You're going to operate?
Yes, we'll take some fragments of Tina's skull to make room for the increased swelling. It's imperative that we reduce the intracranial pressure.
Well, what if you can't?
Then she might not survive. The next 24 hours are going to be crucial.
No! No!
It's okay. I'll go in first.
It'll look better when we tidy it up.
If it was Peter who pushed off the balcony, then why did he do this? Why did he take my bracelet?
Hello again.
I've only got one question. Is she going to be okay?
Eat something.
Yeah, maybe later.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to find Pauline Mansell's number. I've been thinking I need a lawyer. I need Tina to wake up.
Yeah.
Well, you could sound more hopeful. The moment she wakes up, then she can prove my innocence, can't she?
It's just good to see you being a bit more positive,
Yes, yes. Well, that's me all over, isn't it? I have to take control. Starting now. Oh, answer machine. Hi, Pauline. It's Carla Connor. I seem to have got myself in a bit of trouble. I just wonder if you can call me back, please, soon as. Thank you.
Hey, God, is you all right?
He's talking to me. Yeah, I'm good. Hey, actually, I don't suppose you could do us a favour, could you?
Well, I will if I can.
Can you pick her Ines up tonight after school on Snowed Under?
Yeah, no problem. I look forward to it.
Oh, cheers, thanks.
Be good.
He's talking to you. I will. Bye.
Bye.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
You did our windows at the weekend.
Yeah, but this is like my shop window. If I don't keep our windows sparkling clean, then I'm not much of a window cleaner, am I?
Well, yeah, but...
Plus, when everyone sees how clean they are, they realise how dirty theirs are.
Yeah, OK. Oh, it's lasagna for tea tonight.
Again? Oh, no, lovely.
6 o'clock?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Oh, and you've not forgotten the County Flower Show on Saturday, have you?
Oh.
Tim!
Well, it's Loz's stag do, and you only get one stag do. If I don't go, I'll be letting a mate down, Sally.
Better go and open up the factory.
Sorry.
Got white, 2 sugars.
Oh, jeez.
It's not much of a job, is it?
Had worse.
Yeah. Well, you should be out there looking for whoever did this to her.
Well, I'm here to make sure whoever did do this doesn't come back for more.
Yeah, well, if they do, point them my way, yeah?
Anyone would think we'd nothing better to do.
And we haven't.
The consultant keeps reminding me how bad her injuries are.
Yeah, I know, but this is Tina. I mean, I think she'll be all right.
I think someone should phone her mother. Anne, is it?
Yeah. Actually, I think my mum's got a number.
Come on, love. Come on. Just try and wake up for us, love. Just try.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
Have you tried ringing the hospital?
What?
Nothing.
It's looking good, babe. It's got to be perfect for the school show.
School show?
Yeah, it's on the calendar in the kitchen.
Of course it is. And I just know you're going to be brilliant.
If I don't practice, I won't.
Well, then you carry on.
Could you practice with me? I'm used to doing it with a group. Us? Yeah.
Dancing?
Yeah.
Well, I'll have a go, but I'm not sure about you, Dad.
I can throw some shade.
You're not doing it if you're gonna muck about.
I'm gonna muck about. Come on, let's get down. Now let's get funky.
We're after school, all right? Come on, let's get your bag.
Why is my life such a disaster?
Your life is not a disaster.
Here it is. It's full of disasters and the occasional catastrophe.
Can we go and see Tina today?
I don't know, Si. She's very poorly.
Yeah, that's why I want to go and see her.
Come here. Listen, you go to school and I'll see if we can go and see her afterwards, okay?
Do you promise?
Yeah, of course I promise.
Okay.
I'll get it. Thanks.
I'll make her another card.
I'm sure she'd like that.
She says I'm a proper artist.
Well, you are very good.
Snake.
Is this a bad time?
No.
I tell you what, why don't I take this young man to school, eh? Do you want to grab your PE kit?
Oh, thanks.
Right. Come on, you.
See you later.
See you.
Her name's Tina McIntyre. I'm a mate. I just want to know how she is. Yeah, I understand. Oi!
You all right?
What were you playing at with Tracy? I told her not to get involved with you, and you knew that.
She changed her mind. Women do that.
Yeah, well, we don't want any of it.
Too late, mate. Deal's done. You and your girlfriend need to sort out your communication skills, because I'm getting mixed messages here.
Can I get you a tea or a coffee?
No.
Look, I'm sorry the way you found out.
Okay, whatever. Look, we've got stuff to sort out.
What's this?
Your wages. To the end of the week. I'm sure you agree under the circumstances, you know. Can't work together. I'm starting divorce proceedings as soon as possible. In the meantime, I need your keys to the bistro.
My keys?
You won't be working there, so you won't need them.
Is there any news?
Oh, they won't talk to me. And the police won't let me go to the hospital, so...
How's Carla?
She's not answering her phone. Well, at least not to me, anyway.
You should eat something.
No.
Well, if only to soak up the alcohol.
So, is this entertaining you, Tracy?
Yeah, actually, it is a little bit. See, I never liked Tina. Nor Carla, for that
I'm
matter.
sure the feeling was mutual.
What is your secret?
What secret?
Well, you were married to two women at the same time, and now it seems you've driven your wife to try and
Will
kill
you
your
just
mistress.
give it a rest, will
Wow.
you, Tracy? This is my life. It's falling
It's
to
not
pieces.
just your life.
Tina's in hospital. You still here? There's plenty of gutters with space for another wine on.
Where have you been?
See my sister. How is she? Oh, like I'd tell you. What did she say?
Oh,
In fact, if I could see her-
you don't get it, do you, Peter?
What?
All this is your fault. Everything down to you. You're drinking, you're lying, you're cheating.
No,
all
I
you
don't.
do is
All
destroy
right.
people,
All
wreck
right.
people's lives.
Rob.
You bring out the worst in everyone, making everyone as bad and sleazy as you. It should be you in that hospital, not Tina.
Look, we get it, okay? Let's go and get some fresh air.
Your fault.
What is wrong with you? If you want to shout at somebody, shout at me. I can handle it.
You're part of the problem. What were you doing with Tony? No, I told you not to go near him. If we get caught with any of that stuff,
That
then...
stuff is safe. It's stashed in a lockup.
Which is exactly where it's going to stay, because we don't want any of it.
Rob, I risked
Yeah, I mean
everything.
it, Trace! No, we've already lied to the police about where we were. Oh, this is a total mess!
Everything is fine. We just need to stay calm. Are we all right?
Yeah, we're all right.
Right. Well, that's good. So come on. Let's just go and open our shop, eh? Yeah? Come on.
Everything all right, ladies?
Yes, thanks, Roy.
Well, if you require any further refreshments, you know where I am.
Oh, you're such a gentleman.
I try.
I thought you might have enjoyed a flower show.
Well, he is a man.
Oh, but Brian was very interested in horticulture.
Yeah, exactly, men like gardening. Look at Alan Titchmarsh. I think he might have come when we first started going out.
Yeah, but you make the effort when you first start going out, don't you? I mean, I went to watch a football match with Jason once. Won't be doing that again.
Oh, but that's the key, isn't it?
I think we might have stopped making the effort.
Well, do something about it. Tonight. Cook him something fancy for his tea. Light some scented candles.
Put some nice music on, wear something sexy.
You never know. You might get him sniffing them hydrangeas after all.
Do you know, I think you're right. I might give that a try.
Hi, it's me.
Carla? Can I just... Carla? Carla! Carla!
Peter!
Don't worry, we'll stop in a minute.
So, what's this all about? Not really the right person to deal with business matters.
Yeah, it's a bit more serious than that.
Yeah? How serious?
Attempted murder. Yeah, you know what? Sit down. It's a long story.
How long's he been in there?
About 20 minutes now.
Hello, love. How are you?
Hi, I'm fine. How's Tina?
Our consultants are now with her now.
We've got our fingers crossed.
Yeah, me too.
Have the police interviewed you yet?
Yeah.
What did they say?
Oh, nothing really. Just asked loads of questions and...
Questions about what?
Well, I don't know, all sorts about Tina, what she was like before.
Have they asked anything about Peter?
Well, they said not to, talk about the stuff they asked me.
Why would they say that?
I don't know, that's just what they said.
Well, do you know something we don't?
Oh, David, give her a break.
Well, what's your man?
Oh, I wish.
Well, the pressure on her brain has decreased.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
It suggests that the surgery was a success, but she's still got a big battle ahead, and she's still critically ill.
Can you give us permission to hope?
It's the first step.
Well, I'll take that as a yes.
Ah, so that's why plants are green.
It's called photosynthesis.
Right. What about cabbage?
What about cabbage?
You get red cabbage, don't you?
We ain't done about cabbage.
And aubergines, they're purple. Beetroot. How does that work?
We're only just starting to do biology. That's advanced stuff. Hiya.
Hiya.
Hiya. I finished my homework. Oh, good girl.
Yeah, with my help.
I wouldn't say help.
Thanks for picking her up. Have you had your tea?
Who, me? No, I ain't, not yet.
Can I stay for tea? Yeah, don't see why not, if he wants to. It's only pizza and oven chips.
Yeah, why not, if it's not too much trouble.
No, to be honest, I could do with the company.
Yeah, okay.
And as soon as the police contact you, you call me.
I will, Pauline, thank you. Oh, sorry, I'm not interrupting.
No, I was going. Any time, day or night.
Thank you. Do you want a cup of tea or coffee? It's all we got.
Yeah, was that Pauline Mansell?
Yeah. If you need a lawyer, go to one you know, right? Michelle, can you do me a favour?
Yes, love, what's that?
Can you find out how Tina is?
Oh, well, the hospital aren't releasing any information. I've tried.
Maybe I should go to the hospital then.
You can't do that. You're a suspect.
You'll only till Tina wakes up and tells them it wasn't me who pushed her.
Listen, love, I don't know what Pauline said to you, but I doubt that she would advise you to go pestering the hospital.
I can't just sit around here doing nothing, Michelle. If that is Peter...
I will sort it. Hello, who's that? Oh, sorry. No, it's Michelle. Hang on. It's Roy.
Hey, Roy. Come up, love.
The place was a real mess. Had all this sticky fingerprint dust all over it. Took ages to clean it all up. Had to use a bleaching scouring pad.
No more news on Tina?
Steph's still at the hospital. Says she'll phone later.
Let us know if you hear anything, will you?
Blimey. It's dead in here.
With good reason.
Yeah, sorry. Any news?
No.
Well, no news is good news.
Is it?
Oh, I don't know, Liz. Whatever. Look, I'll have a glass of red wine and a pint, please.
Yeah.
You get the drinks in. I'm just going to the little girl's room.
You all right?
Yeah. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have a word?
I don't know when men get the energy to be unfaithful.
Well, I don't think it's like running a marathon.
Really? The lies, the deception, sneaking around. I found it exhausting maintaining one relationship, never mind two. Have you ever done it?
Done what?
Had two blokes on the go at the same time.
Well, yes. Once.
Really?
Alan Lowe and Laurie Ashbury.
When was that?
Oh, it was like primary school.
She's all for storming up the hospital.
Well, that's a bad idea.
Yes, I know, and I stopped her. She's climbing the walls waiting for news. Do you think you could go?
Me? What good's that going to do?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to somebody down there. Rita or David. I mean, one of them must know something.
I'm with Tracy. If she finds out that I'm going to...
Yeah, OK. Well, I'll just tell her you've been called away on business. Please, Rob. Carla needs to know, and if we don't do something, then she will.
Oppa Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
We're rocking here.
Police are in.
There's a bad time? Well, it's a little bit. She's got a school show this week.
What's going on?
We'd like to talk to all three of you again, if that's all right.
Where's Rob?
Rob?
Yeah, you know, my fiancé. Bloke I came in with.
Nope, sorry.
He left.
He left? Well, where did he go?
He didn't say.
I can't help thinking what effect all this stress is having on the baby.
I mean, is there anything more cruel than cheating on your pregnant wife?
Peter should be strong.
Hello, Sal. Looking good.
Have either of you seen Tim?
No.
He's not answering his phone.
Well, he's not been in here.
Oh, he should have been home half an hour ago. I've got a homemade lasagna in the oven and sticky toffee pudding and candles.
Oh, well, at least you made the effort.
Oh, I'll make the effort when I see him all right with a heavy-bottomed frying pan.
Did they say what they want?
Yeah, they said they want to talk to the three of us. Steve's in with them now, and then it's my turn next.
Don't look so nervous.
Yeah, I'm always nervous when the police are around.
Do you know what I do? Imagine them sitting there in their pants. Kind of makes them less scary.
don't think so. On the other hand...
Hey, on second thoughts, if you could put his trousers back on.
Oh, are you? You all right?
All right.
You come to see Tina?
Yeah, I just wanted to find out how she was. They won't tell you anything over the phone.
No, I know. I was just filling Kylie in. They don't let your phones on the ward, so...
Well, is she awake?
Not yet, but, you know...
What have the doctor said?
You can ask Rita if you want. She's spoken to the consultant.
Oh, I don't know. It's...
Oh, come on. I mean, when she does wake up, she's going to want to see as many friendly faces as possible,
Yeah,
isn't she?
but it's family, isn't
Look,
it?
you can't come all this way and not see her, can you? I mean, she'd be dead angry. You know what Tina's like when she's angry. Come on, I'll show you a way.
How long have you lived around here, Steve?
Almost all my adult life.
And you're the landlord of this pub?
Well, my mum might say different, but yeah.
The thing is, we reckon you know the people around here as well as anybody.
Well, if I can help.
You were in the pub when Carla Barlow stormed out saying she was going to kill Tina.
Yeah.
So she was angry.
Well, yeah, but I mean, she calmed down pretty much as soon as we got outside the pub.
But she did make the threat.
Well, yeah, but we all say it, don't we? I'm going to kill you, Mother, doesn't mean we're actually going to go and do it, does it?
Except that shortly afterwards, Tina ended up going off a balcony.
I don't think Carla pushed her over on purpose.
What about Peter Barlow?
What about him?
Could he have pushed her?
Peter's an alcoholic.
Well, yeah.
And his wife's pregnant?
True.
And he was having an affair with a barmaid who worked here.
Yes, but...
So you'd say he was a man under stress?
Well, we're all under stress. I mean, I was under stress when he told me about him and flipping Tina. I mean, Michelle is Carla's best friend, and Tina worked here, and I had to lie and pretend I didn't even know. I mean, that's stress.
So you're saying that Peter told you about the affair he was having with Tina?
Oh, did I not mention that earlier? I must have slipped my mind.
Which makes me wonder, is there anything else that slipped your mind, Mr. MacDonald?
So they think the operation was a success?
Yeah. Hopefully she's on the mend now.
It's nice of you to come.
Oh, well, you know, Tina was a mate.
Is a mate. I was just waiting for her to wake up. I mean, it could be any time now.
Yeah?
Yeah. I know she'll pull through.
Yeah, me too.
She's got a lot of people rooting for her, so...
What was that?
What's going on? What is that noise for? What are you doing?
Take a seat outside, please.
Nurse, adrenaline.
What's happening to her?
Best possible help.
Oh.
Not Tina.
Oh, David, come on. She'd want you to be strong for her. And you, and you.
So blood gas levels, please.
That's okay, like 8.2. Okay, pads are on.
Okay, charging.
Clear.
What is taking so long?
I don't know.
He's been in there over an hour.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Have they finished with you?
For now. You next.
Now?
Now?
What took so long?
Well, you know.
No, I don't know.
We just a lot of questions.
What sort of questions?
Well, nothing on general knowledge and sport. You know, questions about Peter and Tina.
Well, did they ask anything about Carla?
They told me not to discuss my interview with anyone.
Well, I really don't think they mean me.
No, I think they do mean you.
Why?
Well, because after they finish speaking to me mother, they'll want to be speaking to you, and they don't want me and you making up stories between ourselves.
Why on earth would we do that? We want to know the truth as much as they do.
I don't know. They're the police. Why don't you ask them?
Do you know what? I just might.
Be my guest.
How is she? She'll be all right. I know she will. She'll be all right.
Is Tea all right?
Very nice.
Seems strange making you tea when you make me a coffee nearly every day, hey?
I'm not very good at this.
Good at what, Roy?
Giving support.
Oh, nobody is.
You are. Hayley loved your visits. Sorry.
It's okay.
I can't begin to understand what you're experiencing.
Oh, well, you couldn't, unless you've been married to Peter.
No. I was interviewed by the police.
Yeah, me too. Wasn't very nice, was it?
I imagine it was worse for you. I saw Peter on the night of...
They're calling it attempted murder.
I saw him go into the flat, and I saw him come out later. He looked very agitated. Should we go to the pub?
Sorry, the pub?
The Rovers return.
Why would I want to go to the pub?
I don't know. It always seems to be the thing to do.
You're better at this than you think, Roy. Yeah, will you just wait for me while I get changed?
Yes, yes, of course.
Okay.
I should have told Carla at the very beginning.
Yeah.
You see, Tina told me it was over, but I knew it was still going on. If I'd have said something, we might not be here right now.
Same here.
You knew?
Peter told me.
When?
When we went out, and I said I was drunk.
Steve, what?
You knew before me.
You let Michelle have a right go at me.
Yeah, well, if I'd have fessed up, it wouldn't have made her any happier, would it?
Have you, told them?
Yes. Why I was in there for so long.
You have to tell Michelle.
I know.
I mean it.
I know.
Sorry to have kept you so long.
Think of anything else? Anything at all? Please get in touch. Thanks again.
Thank you.
How did it go?
Well, you won't tell me anything about Carla.
Well, yeah, they've got to be careful about what information they tell people.
Have you got something
Yeah, I'll go and change that barrel now. Thanks.
Stop compressions. Let me do a pulse check. Still no output. Carry on compressions.
Can I have another adrenaline ready to give and get some amiodarone ready to be, please?
How long have we been going?
9 minutes. I find it difficult to bag.
Bagging's fine.
Can somebody take over?
Yeah, I will.
Carla? Listen, can we talk?
No, go away.
I'm sorry about what I said.
Did you not hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
I think Carla has made her feelings quite clear.
Look, with all due respect, Roy, I don't think this has got any...
Respect? But if you have any respect, either for your wife or for yourself, then leave her alone.
Look, I don't think you realise how much you're not wanted here.
Would you move out of our way, please?
No, I think you need to move out of my way.
Are you threatening me?
No, I'm not. I'm not threatening you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Then, if you wouldn't mind.
How long?
15 minutes. How many adrenalines have been given? 3.
Hi.
Hey.
Have you been?
I just went out for a ciggy.
Oh, right. Do you want a bath?
No.
Oh, good, because I'm going to have mine now, and I'll leave the immersion on in case you want one later.
Okay.
There's a documentary on Grace and Perry at 9 o'clock. It makes pottery. I'll have my bath.
How many adrenalines?
24 minutes.
Look, it's 5 to 8. I think we should stop now. Does anyone disagree?
So, time of death, 1955. Thanks, everyone.
Go and talk to the relatives. Take as long as you like.
Oh. I just tidy up a little bit. I didn't mean to shout at you. You could be so stubborn. You know I loved you, don't you? I shall miss you to the end of my days.
It's not fair. I mean, all the stupid stuff that I've done, she ended up here. It's not fair.
Oh, David, come on, let it go, let it go. Tina.
There's some leftover shepherd's pie in the fridge if you're hungry. Peter.
Holiday!
Did I miss something?
You said you'd be on by 6.
I know, but...
I made you a special meal.
Well, you never said it was special.
Yeah, well, you didn't answer your phone.
Yeah, my battery's on the blink.
I made lasagna from scratch and a sticky toffee pudding.
Well, I thought we were having one from the freezer.
Well, it was meant to be a surprise.
It is.
So, where have you been?
Been at Anna's. She'd asked me to pick Faye up from school.
And how long does it take to pick Faye up from school?
I stayed for my tea.
Well, why didn't you ring me?
I've told you, my phone is on the blink.
She only lives next door. You could have shouted it through the wall. I made an effort. I've been in the kitchen for hours, working my fingers to the bone to make you a special meal. See? Somebody knows how to use a phone. Hello? Oh, sorry, Sophie. I didn't mean to shout.
I saw him go into a flat and then later come out looking really agitated. You told the police that?
Oh, yes.
Did they tell you not to discuss your interview with anyone else?
No.
No, me neither. I told Steve that, though.
Well, in fairness to police protocol, different people may be given different instructions depending on their evidence.
What unsettles me is the fact that whoever pushed Tina off that balcony is still walking around amongst us. Maybe even sitting in our pub.
I think it's called innocent until proved guilty.
Nourish, you don't know Carla. I know Carla. Carla's my friend and she wouldn't...
Were you there?
No. Were you?
Oh. What I say is they should lock up both suspects and keep them, waiting till one of them confesses.
Oh, hey, you've been to the hospital? She hasn't come round, has she?
She died 20 minutes ago.
Excuse me, I just want to say something, please. Rob's just come back from the hospital and, Tina's died. I just thought you'd want to know. Come on, let's go through to the back. Come on. What's going on? You went to the hospital.
Michelle asked me to go for Carla.
Well, why didn't you tell me?
Well, I'm sorry, Trace, but maybe just this once. It's not about you, yeah?
So how did Sophie find out?
Steph was at the hospital. She's been phoning people.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. She wasn't much older than Rosie.
I think Anna and Owen are going through a bit of a rough patch. I only stayed because she looked like she needed company. I had pizza, oven chips.
I just wanted us to do something special.
Yeah, I think we should. Make more of an effort.
Yeah.
I never wanted her dead. Of course not. She was just a girl. Girl that got herself into more trouble than she could handle. They're gonna think it was me. Oh, love, they're gonna think it was Peter. You know, if she'd have woken up, she could have told everybody that it wasn't. Now, how am I gonna prove I didn't do it? Hey? I was there. I had a damn good motive.
We know that you didn't do it.
I'm gonna tell him. He had such a big crush on Tina. No, not just that. It sounds as if his dad might be the one who actually killed her.
Well, at least Simon's still got you. You put that lad first. It's more than anyone else does.
That poor kid has seen enough tragedy already.
Well, he's lucky to have you.
Yeah. Everybody's favourite punchbag me.
Yeah, well, Nick was out of order.
Yeah, maybe.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. But Simon's my priority. He needs me.
You're not on your own, you know.
Thanks.
You all right?
Yeah.
Are you there? Terrible.
Come on.
I can't believe it. There's a gorgeous young girl lying dead on a slab. And I could have done something.
Hey, it's not your fault.
Are you okay?
No. No, I'm not.
Well, I'm worried about you.
Rob, we lied to the police about where we were when Tina was killed.
And we keep lying, Trace, because we've no other choice, have we?
Please, go away. Leave me alone.
I'm not going anywhere till I see you're okay. Oh. What are you doing in here?
You heard about Tina.
Why do you think I'm here?
You never liked her.
Oh, I did like her, except when she did stuff that upset you.
Well, she were good at that. The last time I saw her, I sent her packing, for getting herself involved with Peter Barlow.
Oh, you were right there.
I wish I was wrong and had her back. I wish she knew how much I cared for her.
Oh, she knew.
If she'd told me earlier, if I knew what she were letting herself in for.
You'd have done everything you could to help her while she'd have done whatever she wanted, just like she always did.
They all go. Is it me? Will you do something for me?
Anything.
Hold me.
Oh, come here.
Thanks, Liz.
Tina was my mate.
Yeah, she was mine too. Till I found out she was messing around with my husband.
She was just a kid. Be angry at him.
Oh, I am, I can assure you.
David, look at me. I know how much you cared about her. And I know that me and her didn't exactly get on. But I promise you now, I'm here for you. If you need someone to talk to, you talk to me. Please don't cut me out. I know you loved her.
Well, I'll tell you something. Life is going to be a lot less interesting without Tina around.
You're quiet.
He had a thing with her.
It was nothing.
Yeah, well, so you keep
One
saying.
stupid moment, one mad, stupid moment, all right?
Yeah, all right. I took you back, didn't I? Look, let's just put that in the past and move on. I mean, let's face it. Tina McIntyre is not going to be causing us any more problems, is she?
Come here.
Oh, dear.
What?
Look who just walked in.
I don't want any trouble, okay?
It's a bit late for that, innit?
Can we just talk?
I think you should leave.
Oh, I think he's right.
I know, let him stay for a bit. I'll vouch for him. He's still my husband, after all.
Can we go somewhere else? Maybe to me dad's?
I'm not going anywhere with you. You think you can just walk in here after everything you've done and get...
Please, look, if we can talk, we might still have a chance.
You don't know, do you?
I don't know what. Oh, no, no.
She died half an hour ago. Never woke up. Never got to tell anybody what really happened that night. How does that feel, Peter? Your mistress is dead. And I know I didn't push her, so the only other person I can think of at the dinner was you. Oh, yeah. I don't know whether you meant to or not, but you killed her.
No, I never.
Seduced her, you had an affair with her. And then you killed her. So what comes next? Come on, what is it? I think it's booze. That make everything all right? Is that what you want? Yeah, because booze makes a pathetic man into a big man. Doesn't it? Hey, so go on, take it. Take it. It's what you want, it's what you always want, innit? And find a gutter. Go drink yourself to death.
Oh,
Peter! 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 Peter, you're freezing cold. Come on, get up, get up. Oh, Peter. Oh, come here. Have you got no home to go to? Oh, Peter.
Here you go. Have some toast. Come on, I got that fresh this morning. It's the one with all the seeds and what's its names in it you like.
Shell.
It's £3 a loaf, that. Have a slice. You don't have to go into work, you know.
Yeah, well, it's better than sitting here. Oh, God, what's wrong with me? I can't even put my mascara on. I'm shaking so much.
How much sleep did you get?
Sleep. Now that's going to happen. How can she be dead, Michelle?
Has Pete been in touch since?
Coward. What do you think?
I think that's him. Carla.
Yes.
Police, Mrs. Barlow. Can we come up?
Yeah, come on. Here we go, police.
Have you been expecting him?
Well, it's a murder investigation now, isn't it? Listen, you better talk to Sally. Let her know what's going on. God knows how long I'm gonna be.
Of course, yeah.
Morning.
Mrs. Barlow, as you probably know, Tina McIntyre died last night.
Oh, how am I going to tell him, eh? I've been putting it off, but I keep going through it over and over in my head, but it just never comes out right.
What are you going to say about Peter?
That's the problem, innit? If folk hear about him, they're going to start saying stuff and...
I've made a get well card for Tina. Can we take it to her? I better go. See you later. What's wrong?
Si, will you just sit down for me? Right, listen. I'm gonna need you to be really grown up for me, okay?
Have you told Amy yet?
No.
Where's Michelle? She's usually up long before you.
Carla rang dead early. She's come round.
I can't believe she's the one who attacked Tina.
It's a bit more than attack now, though, isn't it? Maybe if I hadn't have just kept the affair a secret.
None of this is your fault, love.
Well, I'm still going to have to let Michelle know. I mean, how am I going to tell her?
Tell who what?
Amy, about Tina. How's Carla bearing up?
How do you think? Police have just turned up for more questioning.
They will do, will they?
Carla didn't do this.
All right.
Can you imagine what she's going through? Thanks, darling. Could use a hug.
I'll make a fresh pot.
You know, if your mother had told us about Peter and Tina's affair, none of this might have happened.
Are we taking Simon to school today? I want to show him a dance for the show.
I don't know, darling.
Come here, Angel, sit down. Something's happened.
I was hoping you'd done a runner by now.
He's family, unlike some folk.
What are you having a go at him for? He's done nothing wrong.
Well, neither has Peter. Have some faith in your brother for once.
I'm not accusing him. I mean, I doubt he was the only one seeing Tina. Could have been half the blokes in Weatherfield done it, knowing what she was like.
You have some respect, Tracy, please. Come on, I'll buy you some breck over the calf.
Listen, boozing is only going to make it worse.
Oh, right, give us a pen. I'll write that down. I'll take the group meeting. That is genius.
I mean it. Now more than ever, you need a clear head. Take it from somebody that's been there.
Yeah, the difference is, Tracy, I didn't do it.
Well, I know that, but the police don't.
clear head.
Are you coming or what?
She's in your corner, you know. Don't antagonise her.
Look, DJ, thanks for everything, but I'm going to get off.
Where to?
I just need to clear my head. Thanks. Carla, what's going on?
They want me to answer a few more questions.
What?
Rob, don't get involved.
Well, don't get involved. She's my sister.
We're meant to be going for breakfast.
Yeah, well, I'm phoning her solicitor.
I'm sure she's thought to do
The
that.
state that she's in, I'm going to make sure, all right?
Was it a burglar?
We don't know, love.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be? Can I practice my dance one more time?
Well, you've got to get to school.
Your dad and Michelle will be there to see you do it later.
But I want it to be perfect.
It is perfect. You're perfect.
You have to say that because you're my dad.
Got me. Right, come on, let's go.
See you later, sweetheart.
Break a leg.
I won't be able to dance then, will I?
Oh. I'm wondering if I should shut the pub today.
What for?
You know, as a mark of respect.
Respect? She didn't have much respect for anyone else.
Oh, come on.
No! She was sleeping with Peter, all the while pretending she was Carla's mate. I mean, I know this didn't come as a big surprise to you like the rest of us. Maybe you should think on that before you go making any grand gestures. Davey's driving me mad in the salon, going on and on about Tina. Rue?
No, thanks.
I mean, I know it's sad and all that, but honestly, we've only been at work 2 hours and he's not even stopped for breath. Who had a motive, who saw a last, it's like flaming Poirot. What's up?
What do you think, you silly, selfish girl? She was my stepdaughter, David's stepsister.
Yeah, but we're not really.
What do you mean, not really? I was married to her father. I mean, just because something happened before you arrived...
I'm sorry, I just didn't think...
No, you never do. Hello? Yes, this is she. Oh. Right.
Well, apart from Kylie, she's probably my best mate.
Tina was always talking about you. Well, mainly about the trouble you got yourself into, or somebody who'd annoyed you. But she always had a lovely little smile on her face when she said it, no matter how wicked you'd been.
She always knew how to handle me, did Tina.
Such a terrible waste.
You keep away from here.
Leave me alone.
You did this. You killed her.
All right, lad. Not here, not now.
Oh, tears now, is it?
I didn't kill her, Rita.
Yeah, right.
I mean it. I cared about her.
You used her, that's all.
Like you use everybody. You may not have killed her, but Tina wasted the last precious months of her life on someone like you. That's the real tragedy. Come on, David.
I'm sorry. Carla! Carla!
Keep away from me. I said, keep away from me.
Please, let me explain.
It's a little bit late for that. Love it. Is he still there?
I can't see him.
I can't bear to look at him. The flat has reminders of him everywhere. I can't stand being there. I still can't believe what the police said about Tina being hit by some kind of blunt instrument.
And they're sure this was after she'd fallen.
Yeah. I can't believe Pete would...
Yeah. Pasty.
take your word for that.
Yeah. After Haley died, people were constantly trying to get me to eat against my will.
I guess I'm just not a pasty kind of girl, Roy, sorry. Anyway, I can't be hiding in here all day. I've got plenty to do over the factory.
I'm sorry I suggested the pub last night.
Oh, no, don't be daft. It's not the first time I've had people gossiping about me, and it certainly won't be the last, will it?
Did the police ask anything else?
Same as before. I told them I didn't do it, and I got nothing to hide. Anyway, then my solicitor turned up and told me to clam up, and that was the end of that, really.
Yeah, well, you need to take care of yourself for the sake of the baby.
This baby is the only thing that's keeping me going.
If there's anything I can do.
I'll be fine. Been through worse. Both have, right? Right. I better get going. I can't sit here all day. The factory workers will be wondering what's happening.
I've put in their usual selection.
Thanks, Roy. I reckon the shock of me actually doing the cake will have them speculating all afternoon anyway.
What did they say?
Oh, as little as possible. Tried to get me to do all the talking.
Yeah, so?
So nothing. Just told him exactly the same as I told him before, which is the truth. Can't catch somebody out if they're telling the truth, can you?
So that's it, you're in the clear?
It's wishful thinking. I'm still the scorned psycho bitch who threatened to kill her. But I didn't do it, so I'm getting on with my life, taking care of my business and my baby.
I wish I could do something.
Just keep it together, eh, baby brother? This little kiddie of mine needs its Uncle Rob. So do I.
Not locked up, have you?
No, but I suppose with what's happened.
Well, at least the place won't be full of vultures trying to get the latest gossip.
Yep, still like a graveyard in here. Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you want?
I'm just wondering about Amy's show later. You couldn't give me a lift, could you?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, hi. Can I help you?
I've come to talk to Mr. MacDonald.
What, about Carla threatening Tina? Yeah, I think you should.
Certain additional things have come to light following our inquiries regarding you and Mr. Barlow.
Like what?
Shall I, come to the station then?
Yes, if that's okay with you.
Hey, son. You okay?
Tina's dead and it's all your fault. I hate you.
Peter, just...
No. Listen, I swear on my life I never hurt Tina. What have you said to him?
I've said that folk round here might think that you had done it. You know, you and Tina being so close.
She was your girlfriend.
Yeah, I was seeing her. But it was wrong of me. But that's why I would never hurt her. Because I cared about her, Si.
Listen, Si, what people are saying, it's just gossip, okay? Like you were in the playground. They're just making it up.
She's still dead.
Thank you.
Hey, come on, there's a chocolate milkshake in Roy's with your name on it.
Where are the kids?
I've just put Lily down and Max is playing in his room. Perfectly happy.
Yeah, I just want to see him.
If he's like this now, I'm dreading the funeral. I've never seen him like this before.
Yes, well, I've decided I'm not going to sit around feeling sorry for myself. I've been looking at this restorative justice thing the woman was ringing about.
Why the heck would you want to meet the loser who burgled us?
Reoffending rates are much lower among criminals who meet their victims. And the meetings often give victims a sense of closure.
I'll give him closure, all right.
Yeah, I'm sick of being scared. of jumping every time there's a noise outside. I nearly had a heart attack the other night when a cat jumped on a dustbin lid.
Well, I'm not meeting up with some druggy crim. Cup of tea, couple of iced fingers, and sorry I robbed you. No time.
I'm going to do it. It'll empower me. I reckon that's what this woman says here. And once you put a face to your attacker, he ceases to become the bogeyman.
And when you've finished your little chat up, and you can join hands and sing a chorus of Kumbaya.
Wants to know when he can drop the rest of the stuff off.
With the cops all over the place. I've told you, Trace. Tell him to forget it, yeah?
Yeah, all right. There's no need to bite me head off. Oh, hiya, Si. Hey, are you going to be doing some daft dance at the play tonight as well? Hey, you're a really good dancer.
No, I'm going to be keeping him off school for a bit, you know.
Yeah, no, I get it.
You're going to miss it yourself if we don't get a move on. Come on.
Listen, my darling, I know you're really sad and... Oh.
I think I want to look at doing maternity wear again. Right. Yeah, I reckon there's a gap in the market for some high-end items. Plus, just because you're the size of a house doesn't mean say you have to look like one, does it, Sal?
Well, it's a great idea, but would you really want to get into brand new lines right now?
Why not? Why not? You know how many people depend on this business to put food on the table. Plus, it's a hard business, Sal. You've got to keep moving forward.
It's just with everything that's going on,
Oh, you worry the coppers are going to come and slap some handcuffs on me in the middle of a meeting with a client?
Hey,
Yeah, sorry, Michelle, just 5 minutes. I'm just in the middle of something.
it's 5:30.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. Well, we'll carry on with this tomorrow.
So are you going for Northwest Businesswoman of the Year or what?
I'm just trying to keep busy.
Right, well, how's about you finish up for the day? And that's not a request, that's an order.
You're a bully, you know that?
Yeah, well, takes one to know one. Come.
If you could see how broken Peter is.
Yeah, well, I think we should just let the police do the job, don't we?
The Peter I know would never lay a finger on a woman.
Oh, you've got a short memory.
Look, he didn't do it.
All right. I think we should just change the subject. Oh, you all right, girls?
No, not really. 2 white wines, Liz, please.
Oh, what's up?
Carla's been on one all day. She's like Karen Brady on crack.
She's not on crack. What a thing to say.
No, I know she's not on crack. It's just a saying. She's manic.
She's trying to distract herself. On crack.
Or cover up a guilty conscience.
I'll get these and a pint as well, please, Liz.
Right.
Thank you.
I tried to ring you at dinner time.
Yeah, sorry, I had to pop into town. Listen, I've been thinking about what you said this morning.
Oh, look, forget about it. I mean, with everything that's going on, some flower show hardly matters in the big scheme of things.
No, but that's just it, you see. It's the flower thing that got me thinking. You see, when my granny was dying, she said, take time to smell the flowers. But I didn't know what it meant then.
Well, I think that means enjoy life more.
Exactly. So if what's happening means anything, is that life's too short. Anyway, I've decided to cancel the stag do this weekend. Me and you are gonna go and smell some flowers.
Oh.
We'll drive so we can have a pint at the whole house.
Liz, can you give Steve a shout, please? I want to have a quick one before we go to Amy's show.
Oh, he's not here.
Well, where is he?
Dunno. He'll be back any minute, I'm sure. Oh, and Tracy's going on with you.
Do you know what? Amy is going to be in bits if he misses this.
You're not going to the show, Deirdre? I doubt you'd want to miss it.
No, I'm staying in case Peter needs me.
Well, unless it's to borrow 20 quid for a bottle of vodka, I doubt you see eye nor hair of him.
I'm not going to fight with you, but I know Peter. He's not capable of murder.
Oh, Peter's capable of a lot of things we never thought he was, Deirdre.
Look, I know you're angry.
Angry, Deirdre? No, Actually, I'm the tiniest bit hacked off, yes.
I didn't
See, I'm pregnant with a baby I never thought I'd want, but oh, I do. And it turns out my husband been sleeping with a babysitter. Oh, and just to top it off, he might have murdered her.
Okay,
So you see, I'm slightly out of sorts today, and I'm really sorry if that's put a damper on your evening.
It's just that everybody already seems to have made their minds up about Peter.
Well, you see, you've already got one murderer in the family. It's not much of a stretch to think you might have two, is it? Sorry, this was a mistake. I've got to go.
You get hold of Steve for me ASAP.
You all right?
Yeah.
2 secs.
Trace.
Peter? You okay?
Leave him, Trace. He's drunk.
You're not drunk enough.
Carla, don't get involved, love.
Listen, why don't you come and sleep it off at number 1? Because there's nobody there at the moment.
Carla, are you all right?
Have you always been scum, eh? Shall I call the police?
No, it's fine. Is it? Oh, do you want some, dear Peter? Hey!
Oh, Rob!
Hey!
Leave it!
Some, dear Peter! Here! Carla? Carla, what is it? Hey?
It's all right.
Hey? Carla. What is it? Carla, hey? Back up! Come on. Hey,
All right.
I'm gonna phone an ambulance.
Oh, get him off me! Get away from her!
Oh, he's trying to help.
Right, listen, darling, it's all going to be okay, right? We're going to get you to the hospital, okay? Rob, go and get the car.
What?
Get the car, Rob! No, we've got plans.
Keys. The keys.
Come on, quick, Rob.
All right.
Great, I'll go on my own.
Tracy! Right, listen, darling, I'm going to bring your head, okay, to A&E. Let them know they're on our way, okay?
Maternity.
Right.
Carla, I know you hate me, but this is our baby, so if there's a problem, I need to be there.
She said she doesn't want you there. Now do one!
Is there anything we can do? I'm awful standing here, God.
I don't think we should go anywhere until the car leaves.
Worried you might miss something.
Steady.
Can you at least let me know what's going on? Can you do that?
I won't have time. Phone the hospital. Come on, darling. All right. Please, can someone let Liz know where I've gone? I was meant to be going to Amy's show.
Don't you worry, I'll tell her.
And good luck.
It'd be a very neighbourly today.
That's because she is a neighbour.
What's happened now?
Sorry you've been hanging about.
On your own?
Yes.
Usually hang out in pairs.
My colleague's been called away. Should we make a start?
I'm not being funny. This can take long.
It is a murder investigation, Mr. MacDonald.
I know, I'm sorry.
Do you need to be somewhere?
A talent contest. My 10-year-old daughter, not me. Bessie Street Junior's got talent. She's been doing a Gangnam Style dance routine. Sorry, I'm yapping, Anna. This always happens when I talk to a copper, a policeman, a woman. My girlfriend will be there, so she'll cheer her on.
I'd like to ask you a few more questions about Peter Barlow and his relationship with Tina McIntyre.
I know you think I'm covering for him, but I'm not.
You haven't told us everything, though, have you?
Well, it seems a bit silly now in the light of everything.
Oh, go on.
You know how I told you that he told me about him and Tina? Well, I didn't tell my girlfriend. She still doesn't know.
He obviously trusted you to confide in you the way he did.
We're good mates, yeah.
Did he confide in you that he was planning on leaving his wife? Mr. MacDonald, surely he must have told you he was planning to set up home with Miss McIntyre.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, he changed his mind every other day. I mean, the last time we spoke about it, he said he was going to dump Tina.
Did he now? When was this?
The day it all kicked off.
Really?
Look, he loves his wife. I mean, she's having his baby.
He told you he was going to end it with Miss McIntyre.
Yeah.
But wasn't that a bit risky? I mean, what if Miss McIntyre didn't want to be dumped? How could he be sure she wouldn't tell his wife about the affair?
Well, he said he had to get to her. He said he was sure he could close her down.
Right, and how was he intending to do that?
Look, I don't mean permanently. He wanted to bin her off, not bump her off.
If she loses the baby, it's going to destroy her.
Well, you better pray that she doesn't.
Carla's in agony. I'm not allowed anywhere near.
What did you expect?
This baby's the only good thing we've got left. I mean, even if we can never get back together, I mean, we can still be good parents, can't we?
You think you've got a chance? God, you have been drinking.
I was so happy, you know, when she told me.
Even though you were seeing somebody else?
That made me realise what I had to lose.
I'll make us a coffee, shall I?
I'd rather have something stronger.
A strong coffee?
I'd rather have a glass of wine.
I haven't got any in the house. Or the sideboard. In fact, the whole house is a booze-free zone, and it's going to stay that way.
Just going to check your temperature and blood pressure, if that's okay.
Yeah.
How strong would you say the pain is on a scale of 1 to 10?
7 or 8. I don't know. I was in here about 2 weeks ago, but the pain was nothing like this. It's 9. Oh, God, make that 10 out of 10.
I just need to examine you, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll just go and get you a gown.
Okay.
I had everything, Deirdre. I had everything and I blew it.
You did.
Now she won't even talk to me. I'm the one. Should be driving her to hospital.
I'd like to see you try. Probably wrap the car around a tree.
What have I done? I've wrecked everything. Why did I ever go near Tina?
Because you're vain and arrogant. You thought you could have your cake and eat it as well. But this time it's not just heartache you've caused.
I know.
How can you be
I know.
so selfish? After everything that's happened, and there you are, wallowing. Pull yourself together.
You're right. You're right.
Where are you going?
I have to see her.
She won't want you there.
I don't care. This is my chance to stand by her. I'm going to do the right thing for once.
Well, then you need to sober up. I mean it. I'll make you some more coffee.
Guess who I saw opposite that new jeweller's near the town hall?
Who?
Tim. Yeah, I thought he was cleaning the windows. Turns out he was just looking in one. And then he went in and he was in there for ages, and when he came out, he was carrying a little bag.
It's a bit early for my mum's birthday.
Is it?
Yeah, you sure it was him?
Dude, I'm not blind.
Well, what was you doing there?
I've been to the pawn shop 3 doors down. Anyway, I said hello when I saw him, and he just shoved the bag behind his back like he didn't want me to see it.
Oh, it'll just be a present for my mum.
No, after he'd gone, I was looking in the window that he was looking in, and it was pretty much just rings.
Rings?
Rings.
Oh, so wise, bought my mum a ring.
Think about it. Come on, the kind of ring. Can you get a you'll do for now ring?
What?
I think Tim's really into Mum, and I wouldn't be surprised if they get hitched.
No, definitely not.
But we agreed that Michelle and Steve were going to give me a lift. Our daughter is in a talent contest.
You know where Michelle is because Rob's gone with her.
Yeah, I know. But where's Steve? I mean, is he still at the cop shop?
He's not answering his phone. Maybe he's stuck in a tunnel.
Oh, you mean the Weatherfield tunnel, the one that links us with France?
Look, I'm sure by the time you get to the school, he'll be there waiting for you. Do you know what? I'd come with you myself if I wasn't so short-staffed. I love seeing her dance.
You're a liar.
She's a great dancer.
Liz, I love Amy to bits, but she can't dance. And as for dancing and singing at the same time...
Would it seem like prying if I phoned the hospital?
I'm sure Norris would do it like a shot, anything for a morsel of gossip.
Remind me, why are you here?
I'm having a quiet drink with Rita.
He's been a comfort to me.
Yeah, but the pretext that brought you here in the first place must be wearing very thin by now.
As long as Rita wants me here.
Softly, softly, catchy monkey.
It'll be firmly, firmly bloody monkey in a minute. One reason I hesitated coming back to Rita again was because I knew I'd have to endure you acting like you were the keeper of the castle.
Will you stop it, the pair of you? I'm glad Dennis is here.
Oh, well, maybe I'm the one that should go then.
Good idea.
I don't want either of you to go.
she's going to be all right?
Well, fingers crossed they both will.
How far gone did you say she is?
About 4 months.
I don't want to sound like I don't care about the baby, because I do, but I can't help thinking that Peter got her pregnant just to keep her occupied so she wouldn't notice what he was up to.
I don't know. I don't know. And one thing I do know is that she really wants this baby. Even after everything that's happened.
She's normally sharp as a tack. All her faculties went out the window since she got together with him. I tried to warn her.
Well, you can't tell people who to fall in love with, can you?
You can protect your family, though. I didn't. I just let her get on with it. Peter Barlow was always bad news. I've let her down.
Hey, come on. Don't be so stupid. You're a brilliant brother. She thinks the world of you. You couldn't stop her falling for Peter. Nobody could.
Sorry. I couldn't stay away. Is there any news? Yeah, she doesn't want to see you ever again, so just get lost. She's still my wife, Rob, and I'm not going to go anywhere. I mean it. I want to see Carla. I want to know how she is, okay? And I want to know it now.
There's nothing we can do now. I'm sorry.
What have you got there? Oh, just a few things that you wouldn't buy yourself. Washing up liquid and bleach. They were on special offer.
Oh, thank you.
And I've made a massive salad if you'd like to come and join us for your tea.
I've made my tomato thing.
Yeah, we'll come.
Oh, okay, as long as we're not gooseberries.
Well, why would you be?
No reason.
What's going on?
Nothing. Stop it, Maddie.
Sophie, stop what?
Maddie thinks that Tim is going to pop the question.
What?
Sorry, I'm coming out of a jeweller's.
Don't be daft. The only question that Tim will ever pop is, shall we have another pint?
See, that's what I said. She's mad, isn't she?
Tim would never propose, trust me.
If you say so.
What was it you saw exactly?
I've got just as much right to be here as she doesn't want you here.
Stop it. Right, stop it, Mary. Carla was going through hell in there and you two were squabbling like a couple of kids.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Peter, if there is any news, I will text you, okay? Just give us some space, please.
Can you come through?
Joe, I love. Hey, have you been at the police station all this time?
Oh, don't you start. You're worse than they are. No, they kept me waiting. Have you covered for me?
Cover? You mean lie? Yes, I flaming did. I said I didn't know where you were, but I don't understand why you don't just tell Michelle the truth.
I know. I don't know why I'm so scared of getting a rollicking after everything that... Michelle at the talent contest?
Oh, no. She's at the hospital.
Why should
Carla collapsed in the street, so Michelle had to go with her. Still waiting to hear any news. Anyway, Tracy had to go see Amy on her own.
Oh, was she all right about that? Well, actually, don't answer that.
Pulled her face like she always did, but she went.
Amy's gonna be really upset. I was kind of a mentor, showing her all my best moves.
So, why did the police want to see you again?
They think I'm covering for Peter.
So, they think he did it?
Well, I'm starting to wonder myself. I mean, he's pretty high on the list of suspects anyway. I think I've made matters worse.
All the more reason why you should tell her yourself.
I know. Well, when she gets back.
You on your own?
Yeah, I've left Tim at home slicing boiled egg.
Oh, I get salad mad this time of year. It's good he's domesticated.
Yeah, well, maybe he's a bit too domesticated.
Is that possible?
We're going on a mini breakaway this weekend.
And you're complaining?
Oh, Julie, I've got this awful feeling that he's going to propose to me.
How romantic. Well, you don't want him to?
I don't want to get married. I've been married, I've been there, I've done that. I've burnt the T-shirt and the rest of the clothes. I mean, I like him a lot.
Oh, you're going to break his heart. Can you not warm to the idea?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I've never even had it on my mind. I mean, maybe Maddie's got it wrong.
Maddie? I'm confused.
Well, she said she saw him coming out of a jeweller's shop with a bag and she thinks he's brought a ring.
Oh, no.
But honestly, I would have thought that would be the last thing on his mind.
I want you to stay overnight so you can get some rest.
I haven't got anything, toothpaste.
Well, it's okay. I can go back and get for you.
I think the chest drawers in the bedroom, third drawer down. A couple of pair of pyjamas. Can somebody please tell Peter if he see it?
I'll see him.
Listen. You've got us. Okay, whatever happens, you'll always have us.
Cheers.
Yeah, well, thanks for the lift, Steve.
Oh, yeah, sorry, how did it go?
Oh,
Here she is.
what a swizz.
You didn't come.
Yeah, sorry, baby. Something came up, I couldn't get out of it.
Well, you didn't miss anything.
Oh, did it not go well?
No, it was a flaming travesty. Didn't you hear my jaw hitting the ground about half an hour ago? Oh, you know, I was that angry they had to escort me off the premises.
Why?
Well, Amy was the best act by far. I mean, she was in a different league. Totally nailed it, didn't you, babe?
Oh, you little star!
Oh, good for you. Did she win?
She came sixth.
Sixth. Out of how many?
Out of 7.
Well, at least she made it to the final.
I had about 10 mums come up to me and tell me how good she was.
Well, can we complain? I mean, who were the judges?
Oh, well, it was the head, the chair of governors, and a vicar.
Come here. You're my little winner.
Never used to eat salad. They used to say it's not food, it's what food eats.
Oh, Tim, you were dragged up.
5 a day. Mine's 5 pints a day.
Sent Ben's foster mum an email today asking if I could go to Devon and visit.
Oh, cool.
Not had a reply, though. Do you think she's avoiding me?
No.
Well, then why haven't I had a reply? Give her a chance. I think she's giving me the swerve.
I got a phone call from the hotel that we're staying at today. They asked if we wanted a meal when we got there. I said, yeah.
Oh, we don't have to go if you don't want to.
No, I'm dead excited. Never been to a flower show before. Flowers and bushes, yay!
Oh, thank you, Tim. I really appreciate it. I mean, it's a shame you're going to be missing your stag do, though.
Ah, it's no biggie. It's not like it's me own, is it?
What kind of brother am I? I could have put a stop to all this, but I didn't. I'll let you down again. He's not the first crazy alcoholic to make you suffer. I didn't protect you then, and I haven't now. I just stood by and watched. I'm so sorry, Carla. I'm gonna put things right. I will never let him hurt you again, I mean it. He's not gonna get away with this. I will make him pay. lost it. I'm sorry.
There you are, love.
Flipping judges could scar her for life.
Well, if she wants to make it in showbiz, she'll have to take the knocks.
Well, I'm going to have a word with the head when I go in.
Well. Oh, no.
Oh, Michelle. Oh, she must feel awful.
Just watching the supper like that. Can we do anything?
No. I'm going to keep her in, so I'm going to go back in a bit. I'm just going to nip to the flat and get some stuff.
On top of everything, to lose a baby.
Do you want to come with you?
No, I'll be fine. Oh, how was Amy's show?
I didn't make it. I had a brewery meeting, then there was Traff. Tracy took it.
Oh, poor kid. Right, I'm gonna go. See you later.
I can't tell her tonight, not now.
You shouldn't be here. I had to see her, Rob. I had to know. So another death on your conscience. She should have avoided stress at all time. Fat chance when she's got a lying, cheating, murdering husband. You belong in jail, Peter. That's where you're heading. And I'm going to make sure it happens.
Peter, I really think you ought to eat something.
I'm fine.
Just a little bit of toast to line your tummy.
Is it honestly?
A hunger strike isn't going to help anybody.
What about poached egg, then?
Deirdre, please.
Okay.
That better not be to Carla. Oi!
Peter, seriously?
Well, look, if he won't let me see her,
No, tell him.
Look, it might make you feel better, but it sure as hell isn't going to help Carla.
Do you think I don't care? Oh, sorry, Sailor, but that ship's sailed. Well, I need to do something. Well, how about you pick some hymns for your dead girlfriend's funeral?
Right, that's enough.
The one you murdered.
I mean it, Rob. Either shut up or get out.
That is your future son-in-law you're insulting.
Do you know what? I was going anyway. Come on, we're going to be late.
Unbelievable.
He'll be banged up soon enough, and in the meantime, I'll just have to fight the urge to punch him. Yeah, well, come on, fill your boots then, pal. Fill your boots! Come on. There, he walks off.
Carla, you've got a visitor?
I don't want to see anyone.
Are you sure? I'm sorry, she doesn't feel up to seeing anyone at the moment.
I quite understand. I'll try again this evening.
Roy? Roy?
I can easily come back.
Oh, come in.
Interrupted your rest.
Oh, sit down. I'm having a bad headache.
Sorry you lost the baby. Here. One of Haley's. Thought it might bring you some comfort.
Morning. You all right? How's your sister? Bit of a double whammy, that.
Yeah.
Terrible. So what's the latest on Peter Barlow?
Guilty as sin.
Is that what the coppers are saying? Well, the rumour mill's on overdrive.
Haven't you got some windows to clean?
Yeah, I'm just asking.
you go, sweetheart. Please, spare me the lecture on computers.
No, I wouldn't dream of it.
Good. Because an appointments book serves us very well here, even though Maria will insist on doing those little circles instead of dotting the I's.
Have you heard from her?
Yes, I spoke to her mum yesterday. Maria was having a nap. She's enjoying the sunshine and the animals, her mum says.
She's lucky Tyrone didn't press charges.
Yes, well, she knows that. Anyway, I thought you were big on forgiveness.
Justice. Restorative justice.
Oh, I stand corrected.
First you have the justice, and then you work on the forgiveness. I'm seeing Michael Rodwell this afternoon, actually.
What, the burglar?
5 o'clock.
Well, what is it? Tea and digestives?
It's supposed to be very helpful.
Oh, well, if it makes you feel less anxious, I'm sure it'll be worthwhile. I imagine he'll be full of flannel or self-pity, or both.
As long as I get to say me piece.
Well, I would come with you, darling, but it's a bit tricky with Maria away and David off.
Well, actually, you've got Mrs. Grigson at 3:30, and then you're as dead as a dodo.
Yes, OK, thank you very much. Well, the day is still young, you know. We have a lot of walk-ins here.
If you say so.
Anyway, it's going to be supervised, isn't it? They're hardly likely to lock you in a room with him.
Yes, you're right, it'll be fine. Get a grip, Gail.
Oh, go on then. I'll pick you up at 4:30.
Thanks, ma'am.
Hi, all right. I'll get them. No, I've done it. It's on me. You haven't got any money. Tyrone subbed me. Oh, so that's why you're grinning for England. No. Read that.
You get to spend a whole week with Ben.
No, I don't. We do.
Well, you want me to come to Devon with you?
Duh.
Yeah, but they've invited you. Duh.
I phoned them before and asked if I could have a +1.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'll have to sort it out with Dev, but when we're going?
After work?
What?
So, Anna reckons he might be back Monday.
Like I'd know. Nobody tells me anything.
Well, they don't need to. Big he is.
I just take an interest in people.
Oh, is that what they call it?
Emily Sanders from Aberdeen. Googled it.
I bet she's gutted he's gone. It's not like he can nip back at weekends.
She's loads more chilled about him.
Right.
Relationships are tricky.
Oh, yeah?
Bills to pay, washing machine's breaking down. If it's not one thing, it's another. I think I'm just gonna get a dog.
I hope this is a companionable silence, not an awkward one for you.
I'm glad you came.
Life can be cruel and arbitrary, but you already know that.
Yeah. So do you.
There's no point in trying to summon a fresh thought, something profound that casts a tragedy in a new light. I think you would have made an excellent mother.
I think you're in the minority at one there. It was a girl. She was a little girl.
I'm so sorry.
She chose to opt out. Just press your jet button, you know? I don't blame her. I really loved her, you know. And so I got my head around the idea and really loved her. Every night, every morning. Come on, you're doing great. A little bit bigger, a bit stronger. Now she's gone. Everything's gone.
How's it going?
Well, you know,
Mum's just bursting into tears on me.
Well, you're in the eye of the storm, aren't you?
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry about that.
Are you all right?
Hey, Tina would just be clocking on now.
Still can't believe it.
We'd have a quick brew first, and then she could really knock back the ginger nuts.
Oh, yeah. And she'd nip out for a quick bunk up with a married boyfriend, the pregnant wife.
I know, but at the end of the day, she was just a kid.
She was a weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah, well, amen to that. I don't see why Peter should get all the blame.
Well, I hope they throw away the key.
What happened to innocent till proven guilty, eh?
Oh, come off it. Even our Amy could piece this one together. He's as guilty as sin.
Oh, really? Well, maybe Steve did it. Maybe that's the reason the police keep badgering him.
No, because, you know, I'm Peter's mate.
And anyway, it's hardly badgering, is it? Answering a few questions.
Yeah, well, at least they gave him a lift to the station.
You are? When was this?
Well, that's why he missed Amy's play.
No, he missed Amy's show because he had a meeting at the brewery. Didn't you, Steve?
Yes. And I was on my way back here, literally outside, and then the police spotted me.
I mean, what's your problem? I mean, it's not as if he was cuffed or out.
So why didn't you tell me? And what is it that they think you know?
So I like to see you girls hoovering.
Careful, this has got really strong suction. You think she's joking as well?
And I like to see boys hoovering and all, because if there's one thing I hate, it's sexism.
Oh, yeah, right. Don't tell me. Clingy ex?
No, I've had enough of them to last me a lifetime.
Yeah, right. You do know someone else is on the other end of that, don't you?
Yeah, Sam Templeman, a.k.a. Narkia Weatherfield.
What? A customer? Well, not for much longer. Answer it.
I'm telling her, even started his motor, no chance.
Oh, great. Now what? Leave the country, put a bag over your head? Oh, no, hold on. My dad will kill you.
Hey, you're not helping.
Well, no, ring him back and tell him the truth.
He'll flip out.
Honesty is the best policy. Honestly. Ignore Bible, Jane. Realistically, when can you get it done by?
Campbell, it's a biggie.
Don't build your part, love. When?
Well, if I start now, sack the Tigra, 10:30 tomorrow morning.
Sure?
Well, he's not going to buy that. We've had it for 3 days.
Give me your phone. Maddie, what are you doing? Maddie, are you serious? Just ring him. Hiya, Mr. Templeman. Yeah, it's Madeline from Webster's Auto Company. I've rejigged the job sheet, I've got my best mechanic on overtime, and I am molto chuffed to tell you that your car will be ready by 10:30 tomorrow morning. And as a gesture of goodwill, we'll throw in a dangly Elvis. Yep, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, Mr. T. Ciao for now. Couldn't get a word in edgeways.
Where am I supposed to find a dangly Elvis?
You're welcome.
Hope you haven't offended your mate.
Well, Loza, you're joking. He's Teflon.
Yeah, but stag do's and hen do's, they'll look like events.
We can get wasted any time. We don't need an occasion.
Well, just because he doesn't seem offended doesn't mean to say he isn't a little bit stoned.
Nah.
Let down?
No, I want to spend more time with you, babe. I think I'm finally growing up.
Well, now the flower show's cancelled and we're not going away, I thought that we could stay in and do a deep clean.
Eh?
So instead of looking at marigolds, you'll be wearing them.
What do you mean I ducked out of a stag do for nothing? I thought me and you were going to spend some proper time together.
Well, we can chat while we work.
Well, we could head out for the day, first thing. Follow our noses.
Well, it's just that this place needs blitzing. I mean, the oven and the freezer and the hair in the shower plug hole. But if you would rather sit in the sunshine sinking beers with your mates, that'd be perfectly understandable.
No, I'll stay here and pitch in.
What, you're going to help?
Yeah. Tomorrow we're clean. Tonight we eat.
We eat every night.
Out, we eat out.
Well, there's a freezer full of
You and me, the bistro, a couple of candles.
It's a bit of a waste.
I'm going to book it now.
How long have you known?
Since the night he fell off the wagon.
What? Since Liverpool? All that time? All that time you've been lying to me.
No, I'm not lying.
You have heard me blaming myself, and you still kept up the lie. To me, to Carla, protecting Peter.
Look, I know it sounds bad. Well, it is bad, but...
Oh, but? You actually think there's a but?
No, but...
And then when you finally came clean about that night, about the fact that it wasn't Liverpool and it wasn't really you that was blooded, you still didn't tell me!
No, look, I was trying to force coffee down his neck, and then he blurts out to me that he's been sleeping with Tina, which I totally didn't want to know. And then he says to me that Tina thinks she's pregnant and all. Yeah, exactly. How do you think I felt?
And you sat on it.
Well, I didn't know what else to do.
Don't give me that. You should have told me.
Yeah, and I wanted to. I was going to. I was. But then he tells me that Tina isn't pregnant after all, and that he's going to dump her, and I think, well, great. You know, the genie's back in the bottle.
The genie's back in the bottle. Carla's in Weatherfield General and Tina's in the morgue. Happy days.
Ooh, do you know the hairs on the back of my neck?
Apparently this is the Ritz compared to most prisons.
Well, you're a braver man than I am, Gunga Din.
I'm not doing it for him, I'm doing it for me.
Yeah. Well, at least you're taking some action. You're not sitting at home in a bobbly cardy wringing your hands.
I've done plenty of that and all. My cardies aren't bobbly.
I wonder how Mr. Rodwell's feeling.
Probably getting brownie points.
Well, I wouldn't like a one-to-one with everybody I've hurt over the years to go on forever.
Mrs. McIntyre?
That's me.
Can you come this way, please?
Hey, go on, my darling. Now you say what you need to say, right? And remember, I'm just the other side of the wall.
I got your Mayday. Where is he?
Collecting money, he's owed.
Oh, look at you. Anyone would think you're off to the electric chair.
He's gonna spoil everything.
Sally, I love you, but you are catastrophising. You've been doing it all day.
Well, it is a catastrophe. I mean, if he pops the question, I have to say no.
Not no, just not yet.
Well, that's just a trussed-up way of saying no.
Possibly.
And then he'll be offended, and who can blame him? And then I'll dig myself into a big hole and we'll unravel, and he'll storm out and I'll cry. And if Gail's working tonight, she is going to want chapter and verse. And she's jealous of Tim and I. She can deny it till they're blue in the face, and then he'll move out.
So you say yes?
Oh. Brilliant solution.
You say yes, and then you ask for a nice long engagement.
What, lie to him?
You kick him into the long grass, and then you can make your mind up at your leisure. His ego doesn't take a battering, and you can keep hold of him for the foreseeable. I'm brilliant at this. Oh, the irony.
Carla's practically my sister. She is my sister.
You don't know what it was like. It was on, it was off. One minute he wants Carla, then the next he thinks he does want Tina, and then they're running away together.
When you were being weird with her, I asked you. I asked you then if there was anything wrong.
I know.
More lies.
I was trying to save his marriage.
Your neck, you mean?
Look, she hands a notice in. Peter now says he's not going. He wants to stay with Carla because, you know, of the scare and everything. And then I think, well, great, now he's seeing sense.
You know, you are the biggest blabbermouth going, and the one time you decide to keep stum, of all the secrets...
Yeah, and I've got to live with that.
Oh. Well, I'm sure you'll survive.
Well, I feel terrible.
Funny enough, Carla don't feel too clever either. You know, I could have nipped this in the bud.
Oh, yeah, you say that.
Well, I'd have had a damn good try. And if Peter wouldn't have seen sense, I'd have just told Carla everything.
Yeah, and she'd have hated you for it. Because the messenger's always hated, innit?
Do you know what? That is a risk I'd have been prepared to take. And I'd have read that little scrubber the riot act
Look, you
and all.
don't know what it was like.
Oh, listen to yourself. You're pathetic. Do you know what? What's the point? Carla's lost her baby. She's lost the man she loves, whatever we think of him, and everything could have been different.
Sorry. I wanted to tell you. I was going to tell you every day, but...
Oh, but keeping his grubby little secret was more important to you than us, eh?
No.
Yes, Steve, just own it.
I thought I was saving his marriage. I thought I could get him back on the wagon.
No. Anything for a quiet life, eh? Do you know what you are, Steve? You're a coward. You're a traitor. And you're a coward. And you've got blood on your hands.
Carla? Oh, back off, Peter. I'm talking to my wife, Rob. Please let me look after you. Go drink yourself to death, yeah? I didn't kill Tina, but I feel like I killed our baby. I can't make that right, but I can hold you, or you can use me as a punch bag. Whatever you want. Anything. I love you. I loved our baby.
She's gone.
It's a girl. Little girl.
I'm getting arsenic. Coconut, Scotch bonnet, and a big whiff of 3 for 2. You all right, love?
Yeah, I'm just a bit tired, yeah.
I'm gonna really pitch in tomorrow, you know. I know you think I'm gonna give it a swerve.
No, I don't.
You think you've got me pegged, don't you?
The crab cakes sound nice.
Oh, you clown! Not you, me. I forgot something. Yeah, I'll be 2 minutes.
We really need to order.
No, seriously, I'll be 2 minutes. Sorry, I couldn't resist that. Took into that wine, you look tense.
Are you okay?
She said I had blood on my hands. I mean, how over the top is that?
Family loyalty, Steve.
Not a cocked up, okay?
Oh, come on, Michelle. Hey, haven't we had enough upset?
Most of which is down to the apple of your eye.
Oh, come on, you can't know that for sure.
I know that I don't want to share a bed with a liar.
Oh, Michelle.
Your face, your voice, you sicken me.
Do you want something? Do you want some water?
Yeah.
Listen, Carla, about the baby,
Don't. I can't. Stop me up.
I hate him for what he's done to you.
You've always hated him.
Yeah, but not like this. And do you know what really gets me? His arrogance. After everything that he's put you through, he's still convinced that you could have feelings for him, that you could forgive him. Listen, Carla. I know how much you love that guy.
Not sure you do.
No, I do. And to be honest, I used to envy that. The way that you just loved him totally. But obviously, it wasn't the same for him. No matter what you did, it wasn't enough. He doesn't deserve to breathe the same air as you. He never did. Come here.
Table's ready when you are.
Listen, before we sit down.
Tim, I know what you're going to say.
Really? How?
Well, female intuition, I suppose.
Wow. So what do you reckon?
Well, the thing is...
So you think she'll want it?
She?
Yeah, Faye. Yeah, I thought she might want cheering up. You know, I know they can tell the time off their phones and that, but I thought this would make a nice keepsake from us, from me and you.
Oh, great, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, a watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Come on, I'm starving. How is she?
Do you want a brew?
Michelle, have a brew and get back to Steve.
What's going on?
I've left.
What? Why?
Steve knew about the affair. About Peter and Tina and you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Michelle, what does it matter now? Who knew what?
It matters that he knew for ages and he kept it from me. It matters that he did nothing.
Here. Michelle, Peter was the only one who could make the right decision. He couldn't have it forced on him, could he? There were enough victims of this mess. I don't want you and Steve being two more.
I can't forgive him. How can I?
Come here. It's okay.
Steve? Steve, I need to know what police station.
What do I care what they said? I told you I didn't want to know about Tina. I told you I didn't want to get involved. And now, because of you, she's gone.
I don't understand.
Michelle's gone. I've lost her.
Yeah? What about me? What about me? I've lost Carla, I lost my baby!
Yeah, because of what you did. You...
Steve, no!
All right.
You want to know
All
about
right.
the police, yeah? Well, I reckon they think you did it.
What?
Yeah, you're well in the frame for that girl's murder, mate. And if you ask me, you're as guilty as hell.
Come on, get inside. You disgust me. Oh, I don't know whether to have the creamed mustard mash or the steamed broccoli.
Oh, have both. Live dangerously.
Do you know, I think I will.
Great.
Steak and chips.
That's a rump steak with a béarnaise sauce and French fries.
How would you like...
Medium.
There's no way that you knew.
Sorry?
There's no way that you knew that that watch was for Faye.
Well, no.
So what did you think it was?
Well, if you must know, and I don't want you to read anything into this, I thought it was a ring.
Why do you think she for you?
Oh, well, nice to know you're committed.
If I told you about using that word. Ugh. Well, I hope I haven't disappointed you, love.
Oh, I'll live.
So go on then, what would you have said?
Sorry?
If I'd have, you know.
Well, it's not likely, is it? You can't even say the word.
Yes, I can. What would you have said if I'd asked you to marry me?
I'm Gail. And I was burgled.
I'm Michael, and I committed the burglary.
This meeting pertains to a burglary that took place at number 8 Coronation Street on Monday, the 24th of March. Gail, perhaps you'd like to start.
I just want to know if he knows the trouble he's caused. The worry.
I do. And I'm sorry.
I expect that's what they tell you to say, is it?
No.
You could at least have the decency to look at me.
If I could change what I did to you, I would.
You make it sound like you didn't have a choice.
I did. I know I did. I just wanted to get enough to pay bills, buy some food. Feel human, I suppose.
If you expect me to feel sorry for you,
I don't.
Good. Because your decision to march into my house...
I don't even know how I ended up there. It was just random.
Well, how was I supposed to know that? I thought I'd been targeted. I thought you were watching me. Every day and every night, I was terrified you'd come back.
It could have been anyone.
It wasn't, was it? It was me. Not some anonymous statistic. It was me. A person. And now, when I go home and shut the door, instead of feeling safe, I feel scared. Scared of being alone in my own house. You made me a victim, and I hate you for that.
I feel so ashamed.
Good.
Yeah, well, I'll see you later, yeah? All right, me too.
Tracy.
She okay?
Yeah, she's just exhausted. She's not giving in to it.
Well, this can go away for a start.
Yeah.
Cheers. I've never seen her like this before, Shell.
Well, she's certainly not in the right frame of mind to run the factory.
Well, that's the least of her worries.
Not if it goes to the dogs, it won't be. Could help her.
How?
How do you think? By stepping in and running the place for her. We've done it before. It's the least we can do for her.
Yeah, you're right. Come here. Come on.
After it happened, I dread going to bed at night. Anyway, it's not just about me, is it? You've terrorized my grandson. Gave him nightmares. Got kids, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, how would you like it if he or she would...
He. And I wouldn't. I used to have a house. A bit like yours, actually. And a family. Lost my business in the recession, and that was it. Started the downward spiral, as they say. Before I knew it, I was divorced, homeless, jobless. All the things you think happen to other people.
Well, you must have been able to get some help without resorting to burglary.
It's not quite how you're led to believe in the papers. But you know what? There was only one person to blame, and that's me. I made the wrong choices, and I deserve to face the consequences. I'm just sad that you've been a victim of my stupidity.
Well, if us talking like this ensures that I'm the last, that's something, I suppose. I will be, won't I? The last?
Put it this way, I'm about as good a burglar as I was a businessman. I know it might seem like just words, but I really am very sorry. And not because I'm guilty, but because I'm sorry.
Good.
Thanks for coming. Please, don't hate me.
I don't. I did. Good luck.
Thanks.
We learned about Aberdeen in geography. It's where the oil comes from.
Oh, is that right?
Do you reckon anyone will bring me a present back?
Fair, he's gone up there to bring back money, not bits of tat.
Yeah, but still.
You heard of him?
Texts. Mum rang him, but it went straight to voicemail, so we think he's got no signal.
Oh, tea's nearly ready. Why don't you go and wash your hands, eh?
They're clean? Yeah, we'll go and make them cleaner. Go on.
To be honest with you, I've been relieved when it's gone to voicemail. I mean, what can I say? There's nothing I can say. There's nothing that's going to make it any better anyway. And part of me, you know, the truth is I'm dreading him coming back on Monday, listening to what he's got to say. I mean, he's there. He's been keeping it all bottled up. He's going to come out sometime and, you know... Hi, darling. Tea won't be a minute.
Yeah, I'm not stopping. But how do you think my dad's going to feel when he finds out you agree with what she did?
Okay.
You back? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not stopping. I'm just getting some clothes. I don't understand why she wants to go and live with Steph and not with us.
It was a little girl.
Sorry?
The baby. We were going to have a little girl.
Oh, sweetheart.
So innocent. I don't know, maybe it's for the best.
Don't say that.
It's better than having a father who's banged up for murder.
Don't get ahead of yourself. They haven't even accused you yet.
No, not yet, but they will. Just you give them time.
Well, then you tell the truth. That's all you can do.
What if the truth's not enough, Deirdre? I can't go down for this. I won't.
Cheers. All in all, I reckon it's a great little business settle.
Yeah, but one of your partners is still sitting on the fence. Don't get too carried away.
Talk of the devil.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, all good.
What are you having?
No, you're all right, mate. Listen, Carla's in a bit of a state. There's no way she's going to be able to run that factory. So me and Michelle, we're gonna take over for a bit, get it up and running smoothly. Do you think you'd be able to look after the shop on your own for a bit? I wouldn't ask Tracy.
It's fine.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, she's family, isn't she? You've got to do what you've got to do.
You are the best. Mwah.
Answer?
I won't be late, all right?
See ya.
Yeah, see ya.
Right, you've got to get that gear shifted into mine as soon as possible. You know, while the cat's away.
Rob, hang on a minute, mate. You've seen Michelle, haven't you? She okay?
She feels hurt.
Well, what did she say? Because I
Well,
didn't...
I'm sorry, mate. I've got to go.
An Arctic roll, do you remember that?
Ice cream and a sponge, Junior.
My mum always used to get one for Sunday tea if someone was coming over.
Well, now I know where you get it from.
Oh, it was such a special treat. She'd carry it to the table like it was some sort of exotic delicacy.
It was always still a bit frozen, wasn't it?
Mm. It was, yeah.
So go on, then.
Go on, then what?
What would you have said if I'd have popped the question? Only you look like a rabbit in the headlights.
No, I did not. Well, what would you have said if I'd asked you?
No, you first.
Well, yes. You?
Yeah, of course.
You would have said yes.
Yeah, totally. Look at this face. No sign of panic there, love. Not like some folk.
There was no panic. I love you, you know I do. Anyway, I'm the marrying kind, remember?
Yeah, me too.
So are you saying we should get married?
Yeah, I guess if we both want to.
Well, yeah.
Well, there's no reason not to then, is there?
No, absolutely not, no. So I guess we should.
Yeah, what? Get engaged?
Yeah, engaged.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Cheers.
Hey, Faye was just saying how much she's going to miss Joseph. We all are.
Well, Faye, come and see us at the flat, yeah?
Do you think Dad will be pleased that you're moving out?
Katie, please.
Forget it. Have you two had a row?
What, no?
Why'd she be like that then?
Oh, she's just angry because I don't want her to move out, that's all.
Can I leave the table?
Katie will come round. Yeah, well, what about now? Because the way that she's feeling, it's only a matter of time before she blurts something out to Faye or to our Gary about me and feeling and thinking about it. It just makes me feel sick.
Now, listen to me. She might be angry with you, but she won't be mean enough to do that to you.
Yeah, well, I hope not, because this family's been through enough. More than enough.
Carla! Carla! Please! Let me in! I just want to see you, please! I just want to see you. Leanne! Please, I didn't do anything.
I won't say that, Peter.
Look, please, you say what you like to me. You can tell me I'm stupid, you can tell me I'm weak, you won't be the first, but you've got to make Simon believe that I had nothing to do with Tina's murder. Honestly, nothing.
All right, you're stupid, you're weak, and you're a liar. You forgot that one.
Lee, please.
All right, listen. The truth is, he doesn't know what to think. He's confused. He loved Tina and he's angry that she's gone.
Can I talk to him?
No, Peter, just give him some space, okay? You know, I can only imagine what's going on in that head of yours. But whatever I might think about Carla, she loved you. Why is that never enough for you, eh?
I swear to you, I never... I couldn't. I didn't do anything.
Oh, Peter. You're capable of a lot of things. But murder ain't one of them.
Leanne. Thank you. Thank you.
What about the kids?
What about them?
What do you think we should tell them? I suppose we should.
Well, I think we should wait till we've got some more details.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Mum's the word, eh?
A sort of secret engagement.
Exactly. So what are you thinking, church or registry?
I don't know. What do you want?
Don't know, whatever you like. Church?
Church? Yeah, because there's probably a long wait, so...
Church is good. Do it proper, like.
Yeah, well, if you're going to do it, you should do it proper.
Precisely, do it properly.
Yeah. I'm a bit full.
Well, it's probably all the excitement.
Yeah, could be, probably.
Just gotta go to the loo.
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah. His holiday should have been dispatched ages ago. 2 of them should have been delivered today.
Well, we'll just go through everything with Eva first thing Monday morning, see what's what and prioritise, yeah?
I'm going to take some of this paperwork home with me. Give me something to do.
You and Steve are going to be all right, you know.
No, not this time.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. For once. Rob, what if she can't face it?
What?
Underworld.
Well, we're just going to have to do everything that we can to make sure that this place is in good shape for Carla when she can.
I know that. But I'll tell you something. I have no idea when that's going to be.
You know, Michelle, it'll just be a heat of the moment thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've lost count of the number of times I've stormed off, only to have to creep back later on.
They're right. Give it a day.
Well, it's bound to happen. She was too good for me.
Hey, don't you put yourself down.
You say it all the time. Punching above me weight, remember?
Oh, you know me and my stupid comments. She was lucky to have you. You are a good man just trying to protect her mate. She'd do the same if the boot were on the other foot.
Hey, babe. Tina's dead. Changes everything.
Come here.
Listen, you go. I'm just going to finish this off and get back to check on Carla.
Do you want me to come with you?
No,
What do you want?
I'm looking for my wife. Is that all right? Something funny?
Yeah, you. Just get out, will you?
Oh, last time I looked, Rob, this was my business. Mine and Carla's business.
After everything, why can't you just think about her?
Oh, I do. All the time.
Oh, what about when you're having an affair with Tina? What about then, eh? You're unbelievable.
What do you want me to say, Rob? Huh? Do you want me to say that I was wrong? Well, I know that. I know that better than anybody else. I love Carla. And she knows that I could never have killed Tina. I saw it in her eyes.
You're seeing what you want to see.
I saw it. And I'm gonna win her back. I will win her back if it's the last thing that I do.
Faye! Faye, will you come on? You're going to be late for school again.
Morning, ma'am.
You know what she's doing up there, don't you? Dancing around to Katie Flaming Perry when she should be down here dressed.
Well, it could be worse. It could be Justin Fleming Bieber.
Oh, it's not funny, Gary.
You know, I hope you're going to be in a better mood when Owen gets back. When's he supposed to be getting here?
About 12-ish.
Right, because I was thinking, if you and him want a bit of time together, they can come round ours tonight.
No, it's all right, thanks. I think she's going to her mates.
Talking about me again, are you?
What about Owen, actually? Bet you've missed his happy, smiling face over your cornflakes every morning, eh?
Not really. All joking. Can't wait to see him.
Yeah, well, you know how to, aren't you? Come on, get yourself ready for school.
Hello? Yeah, speaking. Hey, mate, you all right? Well, I'm not sure, but I can come have a look at it. All right, see you in a bit. Cheers, bye. That was Nick. He's got a leak in the kitchen at the bistro, so I'm going to go have a look at it.
I hope he's going to pay you.
Well, I don't know if I can fix it yet, do I? Come on, I'll take you to the bus stop.
See you later.
Right, sweetheart.
Give Owen a big hug from me.
Right, yeah, we'll love.
And from me. See ya.
See ya.
Oh. No.
Oh. Did Amy get off to school okay?
Yeah. Keeps asking about Michelle.
Oh, what did you tell her?
She's staying with Carla for a while. She'll be back soon.
You sure about that?
Well, no, of course I'm not. But what am I supposed to tell her? That she's left because Daddy's a moron?
Why don't you go see her? Just try talking to her.
Because I don't think anything I've got to say is going to make a difference. Not this time, anyway.
Don't know why you're doing this. Told you I can take care of things at the factory.
So you keep telling me.
Well, then, listen to me. Carla, love, you've just had a miscarriage. You know, you can't just chuck on a pair of high heels, slap on some lippy and pretend everything's all right.
Then what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to rest. Take care of yourself.
Sit and stare at four walls, you mean? I've done that, Tar. Besides, the way things are going, staring at four walls might be the only thing I do for a long time.
Oh, now, come on. The police aren't going to charge you.
Oh, and why's that?
Because you didn't kill Tina and everybody knows that.
I'll prove that, can you? Because if you can, what are we waiting for? Let's get down the cop shop now and get this sorted.
That's Peter, isn't it? Do you want me to tell him to get lost?
No good, just leave it. Listen, darling. Why don't you go to the factory and I'll come along in a bit?
Well, I can wait for you if you like.
Go and open up, would you? Please. I'm fine, I promise.
Okay.
How's it looking?
Well, the leak stopped, so I'm pretty sure I've sorted it. Just need a mop and bucket and you're good to go.
Thanks. How you want?
Well, it's funny you should mention that, actually.
Okay, yeah, I haven't forgotten. So what, we're talking 2 hours work?
How about dinner?
Whoa. Okay, well, look, Gary, I think you're really attractive.
Behave. No, I meant, how about a free meal for my family?
How many?
Well, there's me, my mum, Izzy, Katie and Owen.
Okay, well, look, I'll do starters and mains, drinks and desserts you by yourself.
Deal.
Sounds funny when you say it out loud, doesn't it, fiancé?
You reckon?
Yeah, just a bit.
Not in second thoughts, are you?
No, why are you?
Give over. I can't wait to get hitched. Besides, we need a new toaster.
Toaster.
You haven't told anybody about us, have you?
About getting engaged? You are having second thoughts, aren't you?
No, don't be daft.
worried. I'd just like to, well, keep it our little secret till it's a bit more official.
What, until I put a ring on your finger?
Exactly.
Well, why don't we do it today, then? I'm not working, you've not got much on. We could nip into town, go to a few jewellers' shops.
Well, it's a nice idea, but it sort of takes away the surprise and the romance, doesn't it?
Does it?
Well, think about it. Choosing your own ring, it's like going to buy a new handbag or a new pair of shoes.
What if I pick the wrong one?
You won't, you'll be fine. Just take your time and make sure you get a receipt.
Hey, all right, how was the trip?
Yeah, not bad.
Aberdeen, wasn't it? Come, rather you than me. Look, I'll see you tonight.
Come again?
At the bistro. Gary's booked a table for you for dinner.
Well, where do you get the money for that?
That's payment in kind, you know. He did some work for me.
Okay, and who's going to this dinner?
You, Anna, Katie, Izzy. Look, if you've got other plans, just cancel. Do it another time.
No, it's fine. Yeah, we'll be there.
Shell? Shell!
Just leave me alone,
Please
Steve.
wait, I'm sorry.
Is that the best you can do? Tatty bunch of flowers from Deb's?
But I know I did wrong, but I miss Shane, he misses you.
No, don't you dare use Amy to make me feel guilty. This is hard enough for me as it is.
Well, come home then.
It's not that simple, Steve, is it? But then again, nothing ever is with you, is it? That's the problem.
Hey, have you spoken to Maria lately?
I phoned her the other day. She's just the same.
Still, no news is good news, innit?
Well, is it good news? She's dead unhappy.
Dead unhinged, more like.
Well, if she is, that's thanks to you.
Okay, you didn't mean
And
that.
you. Acting like you care about her when all you care about is yourself.
Kirk, I'm really sorry that Maria's having a hard time at the moment, but I refuse to feel guilty about it anymore. People change, life goes on, that's just the way it is.
Yeah, because you've definitely changed. I used to think you was all right. Yeah, until the next bloke or woman or whatever comes along.
Oh, well. Bang goes all those late-night chats about politics, art and literature.
You don't think I was too hard on him, do you?
No. Anyway, quite sexy when you get all forceful. Shut up.
Oh, yeah, it's me again. I'm just wondering how you're getting on. You call me when you're back.
Everything all right?
Owen should have been there a while ago and we haven't heard from him.
Perhaps caught in traffic.
Yeah, it's probably it.
All right.
Oh, hiya.
Is he back yet?
No, me and Roy was just saying he must be stuck in traffic.
Right, well, when you see him, tell him to get suited and booted. You as well.
What are you on about?
I'm taking us all out for a meal at the bistro. Thought it'd be nice, you know, sort of family get-together to welcome him home.
Oh, you should have saved your money instead of blowing it on some stupid meal.
I thought you'd be pleased.
No, I am. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Thanks, love.
Okay, well, table's booked for 6, so why don't me, Katie, and Izzy meet you there?
Okay.
Oh, and try and cheer up, yeah? Otherwise, you might think you're not pleased to see him.
You done?
No, same again, please.
Knocking him back a bit today, aren't you?
Hey, it's been a long day, Liz.
Yeah, must have been. It's only just gone half one. This is your third.
Jim, I thought your job was to pour and not count them.
You can drink what you want as far as I'm concerned. It's just that Anna has been working all hours since you've been gone. It'd be a real shame if the first time she sees you is when you come staggering home, stinking of ale.
Oh, Mrs. Don't stop on my account. As you were.
Thought you might have changed your mind about coming in.
Yeah, well, you were wrong, weren't you?
Z tried calling again.
No.
That's something at least, eh?
So, what's happening?
Nothing much. I'm just finishing these orders from last week.
You can go if you want.
I'd rather stay, if that's all right. Don't want to risk bumping into Steve again.
What, you saw him? Do you want to talk about it?
How can I moan to you about me and him after everything you've just gone through?
Because it matters to you and you love him.
Yes, well, I'm not feeling love at the moment. In fact, I feel like punching his lights out. If only he'd just told me what was going on, then...
Then what? Then none of this would have happened. Tina might still be alive. Maybe, maybe not. He weren't to know how things were going to turn out.
Right, so what you're saying then, I should just try and forget it?
All I'm saying is, he might have his flaws, but Steve's not a bad bloke. And it wasn't his fault. And the fact is, there's only one person round here with blood on their hands, and it ain't Steve.
Mwah. Miss me, have you?
I'm so sorry.
What for? Where you going, love?
I've moved out. I'm staying with Steph. I've just come to get some of Joseph's stuff.
Moved out? Why?
I know what's happened.
I'm sorry, love, you're losing me. What do you mean? What's happened?
I know about Anna and Fietland.
How?
She told us.
Who's us?
Me and Izzy.
Okay, and who else knows? Gary, Roy, the whole flaming street.
No, just me and Izzy.
Yeah, well, she shouldn't have told you.
She shouldn't have done it.
It's a bit late for that now, isn't it?
Well, what are you gonna do?
I don't know, love. I honestly don't know.
So can I have it back?
No. Listen, love, it might have been your Xbox, and your daddy might have bought it for your birthday, but he sold it to me, so it's mine now. So if you want it back, you're gonna have to go and ask him, all right? Hiya. Can I help you?
Just window shopping.
Well, it makes a change from cleaning them, I suppose.
Actually, I was looking for an engagement ring.
You haven't gone and got Sally Webster up the duff.
Have you got one or what?
Yeah, actually, I have. Oh, sorry, I forgot. This one's not for sale because it's mine.
Well, it's not really what I was looking for anyway. Have you got anything less flashy?
Cheaper, you mean? Yeah, we have. Have a look at these.
How much is that one?
200.
Whoa, too much. What about the one next to it?
Well, I could probably do that for 125.
That's more than I was hoping to spend.
Oh, listen, I've got some washers in the back. You can have one of them for nothing.
I'm skint, not tight.
Yeah, well, she's not going to see it like that, is she? Why you or anybody else wants to marry Sally, I have no idea. But you obviously do, otherwise you wouldn't be here. So why don't you do it properly, you know, push the boat out a bit?
It'd be cheaper to buy a boat. All right, let's have a look at that one again.
Cheap one or the expensive one?
The expensive one.
£15 exactly, please.
How much?
Well, you have been here for several hours. You've had 2 meals, 6 coffees. I could do you an itemised bill if
No,
you so
it's
wish.
fine, Roy. Honestly, it's only money.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you said that, actually, because I was going to suggest hitting the bistro tonight.
All right. Who's going to pay for that, then?
Did I ever tell you generosity is one of your most attractive qualities?
Gullibility, all right.
You all right, boys?
All right. Hey, let me guess. Cake run.
Yes, although I think vodka might be more useful.
Why? What's up?
As the atmosphere's just a bit weird now Carla's back at work.
Hey, you know what you need?
Yes, I do. But unfortunately, I've not got time. And Jason's working in Charlton.
No. A night out at the bistro with us.
Okay. Yeah, not a bad idea. I'll speak to Jason when he gets home and give you a buzz, yeah?
Right, yeah. Nice one.
See you later.
Try.
Well, there's still no answer. He can't be still stuck in traffic, not after all this time.
I'm sure he'll be here soon. Try not to worry about him.
Hey, Ivy, you don't know if Izzy's heard from Owen, do you?
No, but I've seen him, though.
What, today?
Yeah, coming out Rovers. Oh. Oh, put my foot in it, Anta.
Sat dead.
Look, forget the bottle. Sit down. I've been thinking about Michelle.
What have I told you about that?
Not like that. What's happened between you and her?
Well, there is no me and her, nothing more.
You know, all I'm hearing here is you feeling sorry for yourself.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm not jumping up and down doing not jokes for you. You know, I'm having a bit of a tough time here, in case you hadn't noticed.
I know you are. That's why I'm trying to help. Now, I see you've got two choices.
better throw in the towel, kiss goodbye to Michelle, or you fight for it.
Tried and lost.
Well, try again. Go and see her. Tell her you're sorry for everything that happened. Tell her that you love her. And you're not going to let her throw all this away.
What, she won't listen?
Then make her listen. Come on, mate. Grow a pair. Be a man for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Look, we're getting off track here. You need to get over to that factory and tell her everything that you feel. How can you do that?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. What are you waiting for?
Will you come with me?
I just don't know how she could do something like that. Say something then.
I don't want to talk about it. Not to you.
I'm your daughter.
Exactly, which is why we're not having this conversation, okay?
Hiya. Welcome home. Do you want me to stay?
No, it's all right.
Can we talk?
Sounds like you've been doing a lot of that lately.
Bon appetit.
Oh, merci beaucoup.
You were so busted.
You nearly gave me a heart attack then. You stopped talking like a teenager.
Never mind that. I thought you were supposed to be watching your carbs.
Well, I was only going to eat half of it.
Yeah, right. Guess what I've been doing today?
Well, seeing as you left the house with your ladder, I'm guessing you've been working.
No, not that. Close your eyes.
Tim, I don't want...
Just do it. You can open them now.
What is it?
What do you think it is? It's an engagement ring.
Can I get you anything else?
How about a bucket?
How was your B&B?
Oh, you know. Room with a bed. Telling that didn't work. View of the side of the house next door. Any more questions?
Yeah. Do you think that's a good idea?
Well, you got a better one.
Well, I know you've been in the pub all afternoon. When you let me know that you were back, I've been worried about you.
You know, I think my timekeeping is the least of our problems right now.
You're angry with me, aren't you? Because I've told Izzy and Katie.
No, I'm over the moon. I mean, what father wouldn't be pleased that his daughters know that the woman he's seen is just a...
He's just a what? A whore? Is that what you're going to say? Is that what you think of me?
Why did you tell them?
I didn't want to, but I had to tell somebody.
Why my kids? Why not yours? I need a shower.
What? Talking to me just makes you feel dirty, does it?
No, I just... You know, I've had a long drive. I need a shower. That's all.
Do you think we should say something?
To who?
Carla, about what's happened. I mean, it seems weird. Nobody talking about it.
Maybe she doesn't want to talk about it. What would you say to her anyway?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just feel awful. I can totally feel her suffering.
How's this order coming on? Earth to Julie.
Sorry. I think you've got a visitor.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Is everything all right?
Not really. Maybe you should go, Steve.
No, I just want to say one thing and then I'll go. Please.
If he's gonna leave, then maybe you should hear him out.
Make it quick.
I lied to you. And I'm sorry. But for once, I didn't do it because of something I've done. I did it because I thought it was for the best and to stop anybody else getting hurt. And I know you hate me right now, but not as much as I hate myself, I tell you, because I am so worried that I'm gonna lose you. All I want is for us to be together, and I'll do anything for that to happen. I just want you to do just one thing.
Really? And what's that?
Believe me.
What are you dressed like that for?
I was supposed to be going out.
What, this meal at the bistro now? No, you're gonna have to cancel it.
Why?
Why? How are we supposed to sit round a table and act like everything's normal with all this going on?
Well, lie, you've done it before.
Yeah, I'm paying for it, aren't I? Every time I think about what I've done, or I see the way that you look at me, the way you're looking at me now.
And how do you think I feel, eh?
I don't know. Tell me. This isn't gonna go away, Owen, no matter how much you want it to. We need to sort it.
Yeah, and you need to get ready because we're going to be late.
Well, I knew you were a lot of things, but I never thought you were a coward.
I'm not a coward.
And why are you running away from it again?
I'm not running away and I'm not hiding, okay? I just don't want to talk about it. Now go and get dressed.
Okay. What do you want me to put on? How about that outfit that I wore when I went to meet Phelan?
What?
You know, that time in the hotel.
That's enough.
It's not a problem. It's hanging upstairs in the wardrobe. Tell you what, why don't I go and put it on?
That's enough!
Right now, can we talk?
What is it you want from me?
I want to understand.
Oh, of course you do. Everything has to be shared, yeah?
What's the alternative, Owen? You run back to Aberdeen, smash up the house again? We have to face this head on.
So it's your way or the highway.
No, I never said that. Look. I love you.
And you have to trust me, love, when I say you don't want to have any part of what's going on in here. Don't you get it? I can't get you and him out of my head.
Yeah, what do you think I can?
And that lad of yours
I can.
is just happy as Larry. Acting like he hasn't got a care in the world, eh? When all this flaming carnage is down to him.
Yeah, maybe. It's not him that you're really angry with, is it? Not deep down. Not inside there. Now we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Real diamond.
Beautiful is what it is.
Real gold and all.
Yeah, I never doubted that for a second.
Oh, hi, Why?
Oh, good afternoon.
Okay, what have I missed? Steve, I know things are difficult, but you cannot just barge in here and embarrass me.
I thought I was embarrassing myself.
Look, there is a time and a place, right? And now is neither of them.
Well, then let's go home and talk about it there.
You're incredible.
No, I'm just desperate.
taking a break, eh?
Whose side are you on?
The side of peace and quiet.
Yeah, see? You heard the lady. Do one.
And you, love.
What?
He's only going to come back tomorrow.
And the day after.
Right. Fine. You want to talk? Let's talk.
Thank you.
And spare me the gratitude, Steve. It's not like I've got a choice.
Sorry for the hassle.
Begin it. Good luck.
You don't look very happy for me.
Yeah, of course I'm happy.
And what?
Nothing, I'm just a bit shocked, that's all. You guys don't waste any time.
Even so, you weren't meant to find out this way.
Oh, well, I kind of guessed it was on the cards.
How?
No, it's no big deal.
Told you we should have kept it secret.
Well, it's out there now.
Look, come on, let me see your ring.
What do you think?
It's lovely, Tim.
I sense a but.
No buts.
Sal, give her a break.
Look, I've got to go and see Dev. But I'm really chuffed for you, Mum.
Thanks, love.
Well, I thought they went quite well, all things considered.
Sorry to interrupt. Would you have a moment, Sally?
Yes, of course.
Oh, well, I'll see you back at the house.
No, please don't go on my account.
No, it's okay. I've got to get the tea on anyway.
What's up?
I was wondering how Carla is.
You haven't spoken to her?
I'm wary of intruding.
I don't think she'd see it as an intrusion.
Perhaps. How's she coping?
Honestly, she's putting on a good act.
That's what I suspected.
Hiya. Where is everyone? I was in the kitchen.
Why?
Don't worry, he's not cooking. And Dad and Anna? He knows how we know.
Who told him?
I did.
Katie?
Well, he was going to find out anyway.
What was his reaction like?
Bad.
How bad?
Bad.
Well, look, thanks for that.
Hey, no probs.
I never thought of using ice cubes.
Yeah, well, they're not sharp on the blades like some people think, but they do keep them clean.
Well, you learn something new every day. Give me a shout when you're ready, okay?
Okay, will do. Come on then, what's going on?
Nothing.
Don't look like nothing. It's to do with you moving out.
Yeah, I was just telling Izzy I need some space.
Space, eh?
Yeah, plus it's not healthy for Steph to be living on her own, is it?
See? No big conspiracy theory or anything.
Then we're all good?
Yeah, of course. Right, I am starving. Let's have a look at this menu, eh?
There must be a way that we can get beyond this. We can do it together, Owen. We've done it in the past.
No, this is different. What you've done, it...
No. Your pride's hurt. It's because you're angry.
We should go.
You are joking.
No, I don't want this meal any more than you do, okay? This now is all about, keeping up appearances.
Stuff appearances. I'm trying to save our relationship.
Yeah, and I'm trying to keep a lid on things. So if you don't want Gary asking awkward questions, I suggest you go and get ready.
Give me 2 minutes.
Ooh. Are you been invited to a launch party at Harvey Nicks?
I'm not interested.
Oh, come on, it might be fun.
I'll tell you what would be fun. If I could find stuff on my computer.
Yeah, what you after?
A letter of sentiment needs. It would have been sent last month.
Right, be in a different place, that's all.
Since when?
Well, since I relocated the files.
Without permission?
Well, Mr. Barlow asked me. It is much simpler.
Put it back the way it was, please.
Yeah, but...
Or consider yourself relocated back to your machine.
Yes, Mrs. Connor.
Shot brew?
No. Thank you.
So, how do you want me to do this then? On the old knees or full-on grovel mood?
Do you actually think this is funny?
No.
Well, you could have fooled me.
Well, come on, I kid around when I'm scared.
Oh. So now you're scared?
Yeah, terrified.
Of what?
Of you bailing out. I
don't know how many different ways I can say I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry doesn't undo what's happened, does it, Steve? Hmm? I mean, you say you're scared of losing me. Well, Tina's lost her life and Carla's lost her baby.
Yeah, I've got to live with that. But please, look, just give me another chance. I promise you won't regret it. Where are you going?
I'm going upstairs to think.
Well, what's that think about?
About time.
Hey, I'm sorry we're late. It turned out that Owen had nothing clean to wear, did you, so?
Nice to be that. So, you okay?
Yeah, never better.
Glad to hear it.
I've got some wine, it's nothing pricey. And before we tuck in, I just want to say that things are going to get better. I really believe that.
Yeah, well, I'll drink to that.
Cheers.
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 Did you lock the door?
Yeah, of course. Right, is there anything else you need?
No.
Hey. Evening.
Do you want me to phone Rob?
No, that won't be necessary. What do you want?
I just thought I'd check in, you know.
I don't follow.
Well, I still own 50% of the business, Carla. I have a right to know how it's run, don't I?
Are you still here?
I'm not going to leave you alone with him, am I?
I'm a big girl, I can take care of myself. You want to earn some brownie points, you get that filing thing done first thing.
Oh, yeah, I asked her to reorganise it. Their new system's much more efficient.
See you tomorrow.
Night, then. Obvious whose side she's on. You mind if I take a seat?
Help yourself. It's not like I can stop you anyway.
I don't want to break up, but I haven't completely forgiven you either.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, I just can't get over your stupidity, Steve. I mean, everything was coming together for us, and you risk it all for someone like Peter.
Well, he's a mate.
That's your idea of justification, is it? You should never have put yourself in that position.
No. I also know it wasn't stupidity on my part.
Oh, is that right? Well, what was it then?
It was me being a chicken. You see, you're not the only one who's been doing a lot of thinking. I'm gonna do better.
I believe you.
Good. Can I have a hug then?
Reckon I could manage that.
And you sure we haven't ordered over budget, yeah?
No, you're okay. You came to my rescue. At least I can stand you a couple of side dishes.
Great, cheers, mate. Right then, I just want to say thanks again, everyone, for coming. Now, aside from me wanting to treat you all, tonight is also a celebration.
Out with it.
Looks like I've landed myself a job.
Hey, doing what?
Building maintenance at some new flats in the northern quarter. I mean, it's not brilliant pay, but it's a 12-month contract and there's a chance of overtime.
Sounds fantastic. How did you hear about it?
Well, do you remember James Monk? He was in my class at school.
The name rings a bell.
Yeah, well, he works for a property developer now. Anyway, long story short, I bumped into him, we got chatting, and before I knew it, he'd set me up with an interview.
Right, when is it?
Friday, and he reckons I should walk it.
Just don't get too carried away.
Well, it's nice to see you're not overconfident.
All right.
Isn't that great news, Owen?
Yeah, smashing. Plus, once I get my foot in the door, I'll be able to put a good word in for Owen.
Well, that would be great, love.
I think I can speak for myself, Anna. No offence, Gary, I appreciate the thought, but I think this dinner is charity enough, yeah?
Nick, I need a cocktail, please. Something to put a smile on my face.
Right, mojito?
Perfect.
Make that 3.
No, I shouldn't.
But you will.
I've got an early start tomorrow.
Yeah, so we all have. Well, most of us anyway. Come on, one more won't kill you.
Yeah, but it's never just one, is it?
Excuse me, what happened to comforting Eva? Look at that face. How can you say no to that face?
It's fine. I'm used to rejection.
All right, I surrender. You win.
Usually do.
Do you need a hug?
I'm okay, thanks.
Oh, there's my Sophie, always strong.
Right, okay, once again, what have I missed?
Well, I did happen to notice that you returned alone.
And?
And it must be very painful.
Well, Maddie's decided to hang out with Ben a bit longer. She's coming back in a few weeks.
What, you mean you haven't split up?
No!
Oh.
Mum! I mean, at least hide your disappointment.
And what have you got me sneaking out the house for, then?
Well, because I didn't want to have this conversation in front of Tim.
I knew it.
Knew what?
You've always been your father's daughter.
Like, Mum, I am happy for you guys, really, I am, but are you sure you're not just jumping the gun?
We love each other.
I didn't ask that.
I want to marry him.
Okay, then. I was just wondering, that's all.
Maybe we should go and check on them.
Well, don't look at me.
Oh, suit yourself. I can't stand around here doing nothing.
Where are you going?
Well? Oh, come on, don't keep us hanging.
Production's slightly down.
It'll bounce back.
What do you say we get out of here, we continue this riveting business meeting over a drink, eh? Oh, are you expecting somebody?
Oh, Roy, yeah.
I called at the flat. You weren't at home.
Why? Something happened?
No, I just thought I'd drop by.
Oh, well, come in.
Oh, thank you. Well, second floor.
Inside. Peter was just leaving.
Oh, right. I see. Okay, so, will I see you tomorrow?
I wouldn't bank on it.
What, you saying that I can't have access to the business?
No, just me.
I believe Carla's asked you to leave.
This is a nice surprise while I come in.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm stuffed. Drink, anyone?
No, I'm all right, thanks.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, me too.
No, thanks.
All right, suit yourself.
Where are you going?
Toilet. Nick, send it in for me, please, mate.
You could at least make an effort.
Well, we came, didn't we?
He's just trying his best to do something nice for the family. Isn't that your excuse of feeling? Katie, you are out of order.
No, it's all right. I'm used to it by now.
Wish I was. You put me off my feet just looking at you.
Butney.
But I'm not going to sit here and pretend I'm okay with what she's done.
I said Butney. You're not to mention that man's name around me ever again. Are we clear?
Yes, Dad.
And that goes for the two of you as well.
E is a naughty influence.
The naughtiest.
One tries.
Oh, that last cocktail's really gone to my head.
Last one or the last 3?
Lady lightweight strikes again.
Right, come on.
Sorry, you're on your own.
This is what I have to put up with. Oh. It's lucky I love him.
Oh, did you just say the L word?
I think I might have done.
Well, you must be drunk.
And on that note, I shall bid you good night.
Good night.
Good night.
He loves you.
Certainly seems that way, yeah.
How did you manage to talk around?
Men have their ways.
So basically, you begged.
Basically, and then I begged some more.
Oh, well, you got her back. That's what counts.
A little bit of help from me. Are you really going to take the credit? Oh, come on, mate. You got to admit, I was pretty inspirational.
Inspirational, it brought me into submission. Anyway, I'm not out the doghouse just yet.
Probation, is it?
Well, let's put it this way. I can't afford to screw up again.
So don't screw up.
Lloyd's pep talk was better.
Come on, mate, cheer up. Anyone thinks she'd P45'd you?
I know, I don't know what's up with me, you know.
Hey, it's just stress. You've been through a lot this last few days.
Yeah. I guess. Anyway, as from today, I am a secret-free zone. I don't care if it's the best goss in the world. I don't give a kiss. Please note, I am drawing a circle of ignorance around me.
Where are you going?
Upstairs.
I thought we were celebrating.
No, I'm knackered. Night.
Night.
Hey, you'd be all right to lock up, won't you?
Of course.
Everything okay, folks?
Smashing.
So, we good?
Yeah, we're good. Thanks for everything.
No, thank you.
Right, we should be off then,
Yeah, it was a lovely treat. Yeah, lovely, thank you.
Should we come with you?
No, don't be daft. You stay here and finish your drinks and then God bless.
Night, Mum. Cheers. All right, what's your dad's problem?
Probably just tired.
Oh, don't give me that. He's been on a right downer all night.
Well, you should be grateful he even showed up.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying it was such a kind gesture, but do you really think a meal out's going to fix it? Gary, my dad's a proud man, and in his mind, he's at rock bottom. And to make it worse, he's dragged us down with him. Steak and chips ain't going to change that.
Thank you. Do you often work this late?
I actually really enjoy the peace and quiet. Besides, there's not an awful lot to rush on for these days. Not that I need to explain that to you.
I must say, you seem very composed with Peter.
Did I?
I thought so.
Oh, well, that's something. Hey, you don't mind if I, do you?
Alcohol's a very poor source of comfort.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what I can get these days.
It's times like these I miss Hayley most of all. I feel she would have been a better friend.
You doing all right, love?
Have you heard anything more from the police?
No. But I'm sure they'll be in touch when they're good and ready. Crikey, Roy, this is like a wake. I bet you're regretting popping round now.
My only regret is to see you in so much pain.
Wow, you really give it both barrels, don't you?
I apologise if I've offended you.
No, you've not offended me. It's just I'm used to pulling the wool over people's eyes, aren't I? How am I going to get through this?
The same way you've always overcome adversity. By being yourself. A strong and resilient woman.
That's the problem, though, Roy. I'm not certain who that woman is anymore.
What's up, love?
Just someone from school on holiday.
Yeah, show me.
Private. We don't have any secrets in this house, do we, Faye? Let Owen see.
Hey, come on.
It's from him.
Feeling?
Well, what does he want? Let's see.
Dubai? How's he managed that?
That's all right for some, innit, eh? Bang on about how he's away for a while.
Yeah, too right he should be away for a while. Locked up at Her Majesty's pleasure.
Soaking up some well-earned rays.
Actually, Dubai doesn't do it for me. They arrest you over there for kissing in public.
Better write back. Time to get snogging.
Chuck it in the bin.
I could get a job, you know.
I saw this hairdressers in town, near the Arndale. Looking for hair models.
Oh, they won't pay you, love. They'll probably just give you a free haircut.
Yeah.
And a bad one at that. You'll come back looking like Jeanette Cranky.
No?
Oh, doesn't matter. Anyway, now I've got 2 jobs, you know. We're getting there, darling. Oh, I like this.
Opera?
Yeah, I love it.
You're joking.
Oh, I'm a very cultural person. I'm multicultural.
What do you like about it?
Oh, everything. Passion, the singing. If I lived in London, I'd never be out of that Royal Opera place.
Who'd have thought it, you liking all that when I can't even work out what MacArthur Park's about? See you later.
Yeah.
Why have you just done that?
Oh, it's a bit early for all
No,
that.
why have you just told Tim you like opera when you don't know the first thing about it?
I do.
Mum, it's the first I've heard.
Sophie, I don't tell you everything, especially when I know you won't appreciate it. A lot goes on in this head of mine.
You know as much about opera as I do brain surgery.
Oh, drop it, Sophie, will you? You sound like a scratch CD, an opera CD.
No, Mum, you bang out of order.
How am I?
Because you're making up stupid things to wind him up.
You are?
To put him off you. You don't like your ring and you don't like the way that he proposed to you. So why don't you just tell him the wedding's off instead of being all...
What?
Passive-aggressive.
Oh, which self-help book have you been reading? I'm not passive-aggressive. I'm a go-getter.
Yeah, well, you've gone and you've got him and you don't like it. Just tell him, Mum. Be honest.
Yeah, but you said... Can I... OK.
Is Owen on the phone to Looks a bit...
Scotland.
That's clever, talking to old country.
No, he's seen if there's any more work up there, Aberdeen.
Yeah, well, thanks a lot, mate. Thank you for nothing.
Don't let it get you down, Dad.
Other clichés aren't available.
No joy?
No, I've been offered a CEO of a massive conglomerate up there.
Hey.
Hey.
Guess what?
You found me another non-existent job.
Jake took his first steps 20 minutes ago.
Oh, brilliant! Hey, did you film it on your phone? Let's see.
No, I didn't know he was going to do it because he didn't tell me.
Okay.
I didn't think.
You never do. I'm going to work.
I'm sorry.
Whatever. Do you want a coffee, darling?
No, I'm fine. See you in a bit.
Oi, you want to have a word with her?
Oh, rough night.
What I remember.
Hi. Low on milk in the factory. You, young man, are in the doghouse. Came rolling in drunk last night, playing Beyonce at full pelt. Thank you very much.
Really?
Do you not remember?
It's all a bit hazy after I blurted out to Todd that I loved him.
And do you?
Yeah. The $1 million question.
Morning, campers.
Heidi, hi.
You got me drunk last night.
You didn't take much persuading, sweet cheeks.
How am I going to deal with work today? The shop's spinning.
I'll just pull a sickie. I would. Got any sausage rolls? I'm famished.
Yeah, over there.
Or are you Sonia Sensible again? Because you weren't last night, were you? Last night you were Reenie Reckless.
What?
Oh, I'm just wondering, which is it to be?
I think we all are.
Say hello to Reenie.
Shouldn't you be at the factory by now? Or are you working flexi time?
Flexi time, it's not the 80s.
Not if you can't face going in.
Stop. Molly calling me. Anyway, why aren't you at the shop?
I'm supporting you, your one and only sister. And then place is opening up.
Here we are, my precious. Now, you park yourself down there, and I'll go and get some fancies.
Thank you. Some people obviously find infidelity easier to forgive than me.
I wouldn't say that too loudly.
You're not Rita, are you? No, she's over there. I'm looking for...
Can I be of help? I'm a hook.
Are you Rita?
Well, if I'm not, this jacket's a good fit, love. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just, you know...
I think you knew my daughter, Tina McIntyre.
You're Tina's mum?
Yeah. I've been to lay some flowers.
Everything all right?
Where she died. I tried to get in the pub where she worked.
Yes, but they wouldn't be open just yet, love.
I went to your shop. The man there said you'd be here.
Will you join me in a coffee? Dennis, go and get her a coffee. Come on, sit down, love.
Come on, you don't need this.
You must be devastated, darling.
We didn't have the closest mother-daughter relationship. You know, 5 minutes on the phone here and there. But she talked a lot about you. I'm glad she had people in her life that loved her.
Oh, she did. More than you will ever know.
Owen?
Yep.
Roy said if I saw you to ask if you might be interested in doing some odd jobs around here.
Well, some might say I was overqualified for that.
Yeah, but not overly proud, eh?
Yeah, I'm not being charity.
Oh, I don't think he sees it like that.
Liar.
Look, lies are no lies. We need the money, OK?
So what is it he needs doing?
There's some shelves need fixing in the storeroom, and he wouldn't mind the toilets regrouting.
Bye.
Hiya. I just wondered if you had any jobs going for a paper girl.
Who wants to know?
Me.
Well, yeah, I might have, actually. Because Chelsea Trainer's been getting 48 Sackville's Majesty magazine mixed up with number 23's copy of Loaded. So she had to go.
Oh, brilliant.
Plus the fact that she'd been spending all her wages on aniseed bowls. She'll go the same way as her mother. Hey, you are 13, though, aren't you?
I am.
No, you're not. She's 12.
Nice one, Gary.
Yeah. Yes, it is a nice one. Because you could have got me into all sorts of trouble by employing somebody underage.
I'm gonna try and sort Mum and Owen out. This is so unfair.
Well, listen, why don't I buy you some chocolate or something?
I'm not hungry.
Faye. Faye.
I'm just relieved we're back together.
Well, don't mess it up, because she's a good girl, that Michelle.
Is that skim milk in there?
Do you mind? We're having a private moment here. It is.
Good.
See the Diet Police right before?
It's only because I don't want him clogging up his arteries.
Oh, well, that's a shame, because we've just ordered 2 massive fry-ups and double fried chips.
Oh, you didn't?
He's pulling your leg.
Well, you're having something to eat. I could do a grilled chicken salad if you fancied.
Nah, I'll be all right.
Oh, you got to eat something.
Nah, I'll be okay.
Hiya. Excuse me, Jenna. Hiya, love. Right, wait till you see the treat I've got for you.
Ta-da!
Hey?
Superfood salad.
All right.
It's got broccoli, cashew nuts, bean shoots, seeds, all sorts of bits and bobs to look after that dicky-ticker of yours.
Who do you think you're seeing, Bugs Bunny?
Excuse me, you can't bring food in from other places in here, just as you know.
Says who?
Well, Roy, but actually... you can't.
He nearly died. That is like life-saving medical equipment, so get it down your neck, babe.
Oh, this is really kind of you, Andrew.
I'm a really kind person. Black tea, no milk. I don't want him doing dairy. Huh? And he'll need some cutlery as well. And a napkin.
Well, I'm needed back at the ranch. Ooh, unlucky for some.
Hope it chokes you.
Boom.
You've got my word. All right, then. OK, thank you. Bye. I've just had Hanlon on giving me earache. He's visiting tomorrow, and I don't think we're going to make the deadline.
Okay, so we just saw Tina's mum.
Oh, can we talk about this later? Because right now I need to know what we're going to do about Hanlon. I tried...
Hey, watch your mouth, Michelle.
Don't have a go at her.
I was only saying...
What, a girl's been murdered, or have you forgotten that?
Don't patronise
Well,
me.
surely you realise that nothing else matters. Nothing at all.
Well, I'm sorry for caring about your business.
No, ignore him. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Right, there you go. Are you sure you can afford this?
Don't you worry about me, Faye. Cheers. There you go.
Thank you. And there's your
Ta,
change.
see you later.
Bye.
Now, listen, you don't have to worry about money, all right?
It's easy for you to say. You don't live with Mum and Owen.
Yeah, well, let them worry about money. You just concentrate on living your life.
Spending what?
Right. What do you need money for?
Where do I start?
Today. What do you need cash for today?
Right, well, Jackson in my class is organised for a big gang of us to go to Silverbleed.
Ice skating.
Well, I'd ask Mum and Owen for the money, but it'll only cause a big kick-off.
Right. Here.
No, Gary, I don't want your money. It's not right.
You're my kid's sister. I can spoil you. And I will even be your personal chauffeur for the evening.
That's so cool.
Well, you want to be out having a laugh at your age, don't you? Not stuck indoors with Homer and Marge. Come on.
Thank you.
She looked like a broken woman.
Oh, I had Chelsea Trainer's mum on phone this morning.
I said I'll see her in the Rovers later.
Oh, no, do not enter into negotiation with that woman. She's still on the tag.
No. I'm talking about Tina's mother. I don't care about some silly paper girl.
Oh, well, good, because she was very rude about you. I can't repeat it because I didn't really understand all the words.
Do you know, I always thought it was a bit odd. Tina rarely spoke about her mother. Bit of a daddy's girl, I guess. Oh, but if you'd have seen her today, her grief was raw. And if I feel like this, how must she be feeling? Poor love.
What time are you meeting her?
Why?
Well, I thought I might come.
Oh, no, you won't. She's a human being in great pain, not a source of gossip.
Well, but if you do find anything out,
Like what? Her world's fell apart.
about the murder.
Well, she's as much in the dark about that as the rest of us are. Make us a cup of tea.
Oh, what did the last slave die of?
I'm not in the mood, Norris.
What's the soup of the day?
Leek.
I shall grab you today.
Oh, I thought you were going home for lunch.
Oh. Well, I was just,
Oh, because I said, let's do something together, and then you said that you were...
Oh, well, I had a slight change of plan.
Oh, how fortuitous. Well, now, do you want another one?
No, actually.
Well, let me just get a drink, and then you can tell me all about how Tim proposed to
Well,
you.
it wasn't very...
I'm mad for romance, me. I won't be long. St. Clement's, please.
Remember what that is again?
Actually, Julie, I just had a text from Sophie. I need to go home, so I'll see you later on.
Oranges and lemons, say the bells of St. Clement's.
So what's in it?
You don't know.
Philly boots,
But you
tatty old hair of a massive great Alsatian, bound to make you feel better.
What's in it then?
Will you lighten up, Marcus? People throw sickies all the time. It's not like you've murdered anyone.
Maybe my liver.
And anyway, you do feel sick, so you weren't lying, were you?
Suppose so.
Just be glad you don't work on your own doorstep like me. If I pull a sickie, I can hardly hang out in here, can I?
Listen, Todd, I'm sorry for what I said last night. I was a bit... Well, you know what I was.
Hey, it's fine.
I feel really embarrassed.
Well, don't be.
You dropped her off where?
Up the ice rink.
How she got the money to do that?
So I gave it to her.
You did what?
She wanted to see her mates.
Owen's had some good news today. He's going to be doing some odd jobs around the cafe.
Oh, brilliant.
That's not a job, though, is it? I'm just helping a mate out.
And you can be Jake's childminder as well, if you like.
Yeah, because you're obviously rolling in cash if you can afford to sub fare.
Don't be bitter, Dad.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
Yeah, can I remind you I'm only unemployed because you got us in the mess in the first place?
Right, come on, everybody, before it gets cold. Here we go. Ready? And
Oh, that smells lovely. What is it? It's chicken curry. Mary, give me the recipe. Are those raisins? Yeah.
What?
I hope he's remembered to get gravy.
it's a bit naughty, isn't it, having fish and chips on a school night?
Yeah, it's not as naughty as you making out you're into this whole wedding thing, though.
Oh, damn, I'm going to have to tell him.
Well, can you at least wait until I've had my chips?
It's been bubbling up inside me all day. I've got to get it out. I can't carry on with this facade. Oh, hi, love.
Hi, love. You made a brew?
Yeah, of course I have. You can't have chips for that brew.
It's the law.
Sophie, will you plate the chips up? Tim, sit down. I want a word with you.
Have you remember my gravy?
Yeah, of course I am. And?
Tim, I've been thinking.
I've got you this.
Oh, what is it?
I was passing the market. I saw it on the DVD stall.
Oh.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, it's the magic flute.
It's an opera. They sing everything in it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, isn't that really nice, Mum? Because you were saying this morning how much you loved opera.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I was thinking, what's the point of going to the theatre when you can have it in your own house? You can watch it tonight if you want.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you'd love to do that, wouldn't you, Mum?
Playing time, 163 minutes.
Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, don't these chips look nice, Mum? What Tim went for?
Yes, thanks, Tim. And thanks for the DVD.
So, what was it again that you wanted to tell Tim?
Well, just, you know.
No.
Well, just how much I'm looking forward to the wedding.
Yeah, me and all. So what do you think it's about, this flute thing, then?
Well, I think it's got magical qualities about it.
That's magic. Stick it on, Soph. Let's have a laugh.
And a sparkling water for Lloyd.
Oh, how's he doing?
Yeah, he's doing
With
well.
my help, he'll get there.
I'm run ragged because of you, so thanks for that.
Soz.
I'm spinning a million plates here, mate. When you're back at work?
He'll be back when he's better.
Yeah, stop pressurising him.
He could die.
Yeah, my daughter's medically trained. You can't argue with science.
Seatbelt. Come on then, what's wrong? What's happened?
Nothing.
You been drinking? Faye? With my money?
No. Spent yours on skates and a burger.
Where'd you get the booze from then, that lad?
No, some of the girls. He's from Jasmine.
Oh, great. Great. So now I've got to take you home drunk. It's the last thing Mum and Owen need, you know that? Right, we're going somewhere for a coffee. Sober you up.
Well, you can't tell them. They'll kill me.
Yeah, and they're gonna kill me as well. How could you be so stupid?
I'm sorry.
I realised the other day we had spoken in about 2 months. Isn't that dreadful?
Just like me and my mum.
That's life, love.
You expect it to be different with girls. A son's a son till he takes a wife. Your daughter's your daughter for life.
Who takes any notice of sayings?
22 hours I was in labour with her. In the end, they had to give me a C-section. I held her in my arms, just breathing her in. And I promised I'd always look out for her.
Why don't we go and take a seat over here, darling? Come on. Rob, you get the drinks in.
Pound a bottle of red.
Sorry, I had to nip back here for an hour. How's the order coming on? Yeah, it's fine. I cracked the whip.
Mrs. McIntyre?
What's he doing?
My name's Rob. I knew Tina. I just wanted to apologise. Well, say how sorry I am for your loss.
Everyone's being so nice.
If there's anything that you need, like and any help with the funeral, money even, then Rita knows where you can find me. I'm sorry to disturb you.
See? Tina was well liked round here. Cared for. Happen you knew that deep down.
Come on. Faye's had a dodgy hot dog, so she's going straight to bed, aren't you?
Oh, are you all right, darling?
I'm fine.
Hang on, let me have a look here. Have you been drinking?
Oh,
No.
Drunk?
Yes, and she won't be doing it again in a hurry.
Sophie, turn that down.
Do you think we should go around?
No. And I wouldn't let any harm come to Faye.
I'm the parent, okay? Not you.
Yeah, but you're not though, are you?
I'll text her see if she's all right.
No, it's best not, eh? Throwing yourself up, Dad. Are you
No,
all
I'm
right?
fine. I'm fine. I've had worse enemies than Benefit Street.
Hey, who do you think you're talking to?
All right, just drop it now. The pair of you knew you keep your hands to yourself. Gary was doing only what he thought was right, probably because you behave like this.
Yeah, right first time. Thank you, Mother.
Yeah, well, he thinks he knows how to deal with her better than me.
I've got a name, you know. I fought tooth and nail to keep this family together, but you just seem hell-bent on trying
I
to
wasn't
ruin
the one
it.
who gave her the money to go and drink with her mates,
Yeah,
was
well,
I?
do you know what? Faye's not the problem here, is it? It's you. And if you ever touch my son again, you'll be out of that door faster than a bullet. Do I make myself clear?
Oi, she's talking to you.
Not helpful, Gary. Owing to her?
Yes.
Good. Right, you. Bed, right now. Brush your teeth and wash your face. I'll be up in a minute with a pint of water. Is it, Gary? Get home. I've had enough. You're sleeping on that.
Where do you think you're going?
The pub! Anywhere's better than here, isn't it?
Oh, well, if you can put your hand in your pocket, Owen, and pull out a fiver, I'd be made up, because then you'd have a job, because you'd be a flaming magician!
You have to.
Yeah, well, it's about time you were up in it, and you can get that sleeping bag away as well before Faye comes down. Did you not think to put these back in the freezer?
What, after they've been on Gary's eye?
It's not like we made of money, is it?
How hygienic's that?
You knock my son over, give him a shiner, and all of a sudden you hung up on hygiene. You want to have a look at your priorities.
I'm sorry, OK? I shouldn't have lashed out.
No, you shouldn't, especially when it's not him that you're angry with.
I think something died in my mouth. I'm never touching alcohol again.
Yeah, well, I hope you mean that, love.
On Harry Styles' life.
Oh, well, now we know you mean it.
You won't tell my dad. Please. Ground me. Make me clean the toilet for a month. Anything. Just don't tell him.
Yeah, well, you've got to see it from his point of view.
He'll tell Sally. Then I know what'll happen. She'll ban me from being a bridesmaid.
You are?
They're getting engaged. He texted me last night.
Tim told you he was getting married by a text message.
And I really, really want to walk him down the aisle in a big posh frock. So please don't say about last night. It's not like I'll ever do it again. I don't see what all the fuss is about. Taste hanging. And all it does is get you into bother. I'll get Gary into bother.
Yeah, well, I know that now. That was out of order.
You really hurt him.
Yeah, well, Owen made a mistake. He's not proud. Just like you made a mistake. But we learn, don't we? We live and learn. Come here.
Let me guess. Wedded Bliss magazine?
Right.
I doubt that very much.
Well, I borrowed it from the medical centre.
May I be frank?
Thought you were Julie.
Sally seems a little muted. Most brides-to-be get a glow. Hers is a tad on the dim side.
Oh?
Oh, it's lovely that you bought her a ring.
She didn't want hot flash.
She certainly didn't get it.
Well, we're not the type. We don't like fuss.
Oh, me thinks the lady doth protest too much. Sometimes we say one thing and we mean the opposite. You see, I suspect our Sally's missing a moment in the spotlight. She told me about the proposal.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Kind of fell into it.
You didn't hire a violinist. Dim the lights. Oh, go down on one knee.
I bought a steak and chips and a bottle of plonk. What do you want?
Well, since you're asking.
I look like a meathead.
No, you don't.
You know, I'm going to walk through the door and they'll think he got that rolling around the gutter after 15 pints.
Gary Windass, never.
Yeah, you won't be laughing if I don't get the job.
Oh, don't worry, your mate will be there, won't he? James...
James Monk, yeah. I mean, he's putting a good word, but he's not running the interview, so...
Oh, I thought he said it was a done deal. Well, construction. People pick up knocks all the time.
Yeah, on site, maybe, but this job's not on site. It's dealing with tenants. You know, I wouldn't mind, but I was trying to do Mum and Owen a favour.
What, by covering up for the drunken 12-year-olds?
Why can you never take my side?
Because you never think things through. I mean, what about my dad and all this stress he's under? You don't even know the half of it.
Because you never flaming tell me. You know what, forget it. Next time I'll just punch myself in the face, eh? Cut out the middleman.
Oh, Gary, don't be like that.
Gary?
Oh, well, good luck in your job interview.
Do you know, countries have declared war in less time than it's taken you to pick up them penguins.
I know, but I need to get it right. Carl was on one. Right. What's classier? Individually wrapped or mixed assortment loose on a plate?
Oh, I don't know. Throw caution to the wind. Do both.
I'm gonna go with wrapped. Less chance of eating the leftovers. Oh, hello. Dark face of the NHS.
Oh, don't go all guilt-trippy on me.
I'm not the one that's skiving. Again.
On a late, actually. When I think about all the overtime that I've racked up, what's one day?
Todd's told him to do that.
Some chancers pulled this stunt month in, month out. Regular duvet days, not me.
I'm that.
But why shouldn't I live a little?
I'm that.
So I listen to my boyfriend from time to time. So shoot me.
Oh. Well, what do you think we should do?
I think we should ask Todd.
We've got all Hannah's samples.
Yep, 2 colours, 2 sizes. 2? Is 2 enough? Rob, should we be showing them a wider range?
We most certainly should. I vote 4 colours, 4 sizes.
Oh,
But if it's a hanging offence to care these days, guilty as charged. I didn't mean literally guilty.
Mrs. Barlow?
Oh, hi. Would you like to come through? Sally, would you get the officers a drink, please?
Stuff that. It's not a social call. Look, just say what you got to say and have it done with. We're trying to keep this business afloat.
Thank you, Rob.
Right, come on, everyone. Back to work. There's plenty to be getting on with. Come on.
Your brother's right. It's not a social call.
We'd like another conversation.
Look, she's told you everything that she knows.
We need to go over the timeline.
You've done it over and over.
Rob.
It's a murder investigation. I'm sure you appreciate we have to be exhaustive.
Yes, of course, whatever it takes. Why don't you take a seat?
At the police station.
You're arresting her?
You'd be attending of your own accord. The interview will be recorded. You can have your solicitor present if you want.
This is harassment, plain and simple. You haven't got the brains to run a proper investigation, so you're leaning on her, an easy target, in the hope that she'll break down.
You could join us at the station, Mr. Donovan, under caution if you carry on like this.
That won't be necessary.
What about your solicitor?
Call her. Don't call her. I've got nothing to hide.
Don't be a mug collar. That's what I want you to say.
I'll take my own car if that's all right. I'll fussy what I'm seeing riding in.
Michelle, come here.
How long's he been in?
A while. Thank you, by the way. I know he's probably said it, but it really helps. And I'm not charged in membership. Look, I'm on this computer day in, day out.
That stays between us, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. You do yourself an injury. Too late.
Yeah, you want to see the other guy? That's not how it looks.
You mean the missus gave you that?
Yeah, she would if she could. Just too fast for her. Actually, she'd love to take a swing at me. Can't do right for doing wrong these days. Just getting under each other's feet all the time.
No work on the horizon?
Yeah, I've got an interview today, actually. Decent wage, if I get it. The rest just scraps, cash in hand. Not enough of it. Honestly, if we didn't have Jake, I think I'd have had my marching orders by now. This was Owen. And if he had his way, I'd be out the door already.
Apart from that?
Oh, apart from that, everything's peachy, yeah.
So how are you going to sort it?
I'm not the one who threw the punch.
Oh, come on. How old are you? Let's playground talk.
It's what happened. He's the one who lost it. He's the one who should say sorry.
When it comes to the in-laws, all bets are off.
In your house, maybe.
What, he's going to make him grovel?
Apologise.
What, in front of Izzy? And Katie? And what the hell, get a crowd sell tickets?
Carl, he's got to learn.
Prove you're the bigger man. Even if it's just for Izzy's sake.
Tell me the cheeky meat. All right, I'll think about it. While I'm pretending this is his face.
Oh, am I glad to see you? My phone died and I forgot my charger.
Oh, I've had better compliments. Listen, I need a cab. The bus hasn't turned up and I cannot be late today.
Unless you pull another sickie.
Oh, no.
Oh, could go car shopping.
Yes, because I've got money to burn.
You'd never need to freeze at a bus stop again. Or mingle with a great unwashed.
Yeah, I wouldn't need you and your Madonna headset either.
Picture the freedom, the law of the open road, a quick lay-by and a lay-by.
Well, when you put it like that.
When you think about it?
I just might.
Mobile to Weatherfield General. Yeah, 5 minutes. Cheers, Ali.
So, what are we going to do for 5 minutes, then?
Well, you could nip home and grab my phone charger. What? I can't leave the desk. Marcus, I'll be eternally grateful.
Fine.
Windass, I'd employ you.
Well, let's hope they think the same, eh, Cal?
Gary, I've got some concealer if you want to have a go at the eye.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Not gonna make you like a girl.
No, I'm fine, honestly.
I'm only trying to help.
Are you? Really? Then tell me what's wrong with your dad, because there's definitely something. Honestly, the way he was acting at that meal, is he ill, having a breakdown, what? Because every time I ask her, Izzy just clams up.
There's nothing up.
That's right, close ranks.
Gary.
He did this to me, remember? For no reason.
Ask your mum, before you go shouting off the odds, why don't you ask St. Anna what's up?
baby.
Oh, off you go.
Ooh. Oh, it's getting heavier.
Do you know what I hate the most? That we're all at each other's throats, feelings one. It's divide and conquer.
Only if we let him.
Gary's not stupid, you know.
He knows we're keeping secrets.
I don't.
Well, would you rather he heard it from someone else?
No, I'd rather he didn't hear it at all.
Well, then maybe you need to tell him while we still got families to divide.
You've been running Underworld for 8 years now?
Not single-handed. I work my way up.
No glass ceiling in the knicker trade.
Well, I wear them. If I can't sell them, who can?
And it's a good business?
We're not M&S, but we do all right.
Must be tough. Competition from China, India.
Yeah, it's a struggle. There's no regular wage slip. No, there's no housing allowances. There's no big fat pension at the end of it like some. But if I don't bring those orders in, then staff don't get paid, so...
You've got a workforce of 20-odd?
Yeah, give or take. And yes, I've made enemies. Show me a boss who hasn't.
What about friends?
What don't you do, friends?
How she speaks.
Fans? Anyone particularly protective?
Like a single white female, you mean?
Any oddballs who've latched onto you?
Odd enough to kill on my behalf? Come on, you're way off. You're clutching at straws here.
You see, what I don't understand is you're shrewd, successful, you're used to making tough decisions. And yet your husband was having it off with a babysitter and you couldn't spot it. Really?
That's the top and the bottom of it, yeah.
Some wives know.
Turn a blind eye, you mean? Not the fat ones. The mumsy ones. Too tired for sex ones.
Not you, though.
No, not me. See, Peter didn't need to have that affair. He wasn't missing out at home. He did it because he could.
Is that a reason?
Because she's younger, fitter, sharper. You think I'm hard-nosed? That girl smiled at me and drank my wine and acted like my little sister.
And you hated her?
Hate? No. No, hate doesn't even begin to cover it. I was carrying his baby. I wanted her wiped off the face of the earth.
And so you killed her?
I could have done. I had it in me, probably. But the fact is, love, somebody else got there first, okay? And no matter how much you try and twist things around, it doesn't change that fact. I didn't kill the bitch.
Case like this, high profile, nervous community, then pods won't risk a foot out of line.
So you think it's curtains for Carla?
What do you mean? Nervous community?
Hello? Brutal murderer roaming the streets? Target? Attractive young women?
Oh, well, you're safe then.
So you don't think it's Carla?
This is getting very dark. I think we should be thinking happy thoughts. Like, who fancies drinks in the Rovers tonight?
I'm skinned.
You're always skinned. Do you like the grill with £10 no?
Oh, she doesn't like the grill, full stop. It's on the 5-2 diet. 5 nights doner, 2 nights pizza.
Oh, get lost. Fridays we have Chinese.
Sal, do you fancy a tip-up? Oh, come on, girls. Where's all your get-up and go?
Long gone.
Yeah, mine's gone with it.
Well, I was hoping to keep this under wraps. But a certain person's fiancé will be very disappointed if we don't go.
How do you know?
Hey, Julie, we've not discussed a public celebration.
You live together?
Yeah, we're not joined at the hip. We're two busy people with separate careers.
Careers? Washing windows?
Yeah, well, Windows is just one arm of Tim's operation.
I don't get it. You're already shacked up, you're not up the duff, and you defo didn't do it for the bling.
Yeah, well, as I said, it's subtle.
If you don't have a party, what's the point in getting engaged?
Yeah, come on, a few drinks might be nice. Since Tina, it's felt like we've had a bit of a cloud hanging over us, hasn't it?
Exactly. Something to smile about.
Oh, there's already lots to smile about.
I'm gonna miss this, you know. Long, leisurely lunches, constitutional round the red wreck, power nap. It's like retirement, but with her.
Well, I don't retire on benefits.
He meant me.
Oh. Why? Where are you going?
Oh, she is on the ball, isn't she?
No, where I'm going back to work.
When?
Next week.
Oh, sorry, guys.
No way. This is Steve putting the thumb screws on.
Look, he's drowning.
Well, buy him some armbands. Look, I'm serious. If you go back before you're ready...
Look, I am fine. I mean, no hangovers, no smoker's cough. I'm like a new man. Whereas Steve, who didn't have the heart attack, is like a dish rag.
Yeah, well, keep away from him then. Right, book a holiday. I have seen some great deals if you fly before the schools break up. Mallorca, all-inclusive, $399.
All-inclusive. That's like throwing down the gauntlet to a man with my track record.
Not if you have a buddy to lead you to the salad bar.
Ah, just the woman I was looking for. Carrying on with you?
Is it his job interview? Why? You gearing up for round 2?
No, I wanted to apologise. Properly.
Well, it's easy to say.
New job, new start. Yeah? For all of us. Just bring him round tonight, please. Give me the chance to say it to his face.
Solitaire for you next week, love. I've got to do some overtime.
Oh, babe. You work too hard at that hotel. They take advantage. You know what? You need a holiday. Jen's been saying that we should look at the offers.
Right.
Did go to the travel agents, yeah.
Oh, right.
You and Tim barely know each other, and yet...
It all just came spilling out. What can I say?
Well, it's just... Tim is so laid back. He's practically horizontal. I mean, I find it quite refreshing, actually.
Well, as a controlling person, you would. Oh, come on, Sal. Your standards are sky high. When things get done, you want them done just right. And that is what Tim and I are talking about.
What, getting things just right?
I know. Filling up myself. Watch out. He's going to be bursting in here dressed like Richard Gere any minute and sweeping you off your feet.
You didn't when...
Oh, no. And we didn't even touch on fancy dress. Although now you come to mention it.
Look, I'm not one to stick my neb in as a rule, but when you hear shouting through the wall...
Oh, right. Sally had a glass up, did she? But she had a right field day. Look, I'm not proud, and she's begged me not to tell. Gary brought Faye home last night. She'd been drinking.
She was bladdered.
No, she went out of control, and I could tell she didn't like it, but she tried it all the same.
I was 14.
I was 16. It don't matter. They grow up quick these days. Will you talk to her?
Of course. Good cop, bad cop. Disappointed dad.
Well, she's pleaded with me not to say anything. She thought Sally might use it against her. The wedding?
The wedding? Oh, no, we're just engaged.
Well, one usually follows on from the other.
Yeah, but...
And you know what? Seeing as we're sticking our nebs in, don't you think you should have told her face to face? A text message, Tim, honestly.
Well, I heard the shouting. I thought it might cheer her up.
Cheer her up? A bit of one-on-one attention would cheer her up. A chance to make her feel that she's not just an afterthought.
Well, some afterthought. I've just bought her a watch. Is that what she thinks? Has she said that?
Well, not in so many words.
Well, I suppose I have taken my eye off the ball, what with making such a fuss of Sally this week. The drinking, it could be a reaction.
Hey?
Faye, she's obviously feeling pushed out and the boozing's a cry for help. I'm gonna have to bring Sally in on this one. I can't make this call on my own.
What call?
It's obviously causing so much grief. Should we be having this wedding at all?
Thanks for coming. There's so much to think about. That man who came over offering help with arrangements.
Rob Donovan. He runs the junk shop. He meant what he said, I'm sure, and we could all chip in.
I don't need money. God knows I did little enough these last few years. Least I can do is give Tina a decent send-off. No, he just seemed very upset.
Yeah, well, they had a thing not long ago.
Oh, Tina went out with him.
Oh, no, not went out with him. He's got a girlfriend. Fiancé, actually. Oh, it wasn't like that. Nobody cheated on anyone. It was more of a flirtation type thing, you know, like a jokey way.
They were friends in the bantery way she had.
The sarcasm. She got that from her father.
You say you've booked the funeral?
I've picked the readings, simple enough. But they asked about music. 2 songs. All I can remember is the cha-cha slide. Hours she spent in a bedroom practicing that dance.
To the left. Take it back now, y'all. Crisscross.
I've no idea what she were listening to.
Well, I can take care of that if you want. I mean, she had good taste, except in men. Sorry.
But it's true.
There's a lovely thing. You give them out as everyone leaves the service. Bookmark or keyring, with a poem of condolence on one side and a photo on the other. I mean, that needs an up-to-date picture. Not Tina. She'd have hated it. What am I doing?
Oh, come here, Anne. There you are, love.
When I try and think of her, I've nothing to hold on to.
Oh, you're a lifetime of memories.
The last time we spoke, we talked about shoes. I got distracted by the doorbell. It was just so ordinary.
Ordinary's good, love. Better ordinary and normal than a nasty bit of row that you can't take back. Eh?
Read what face, son?
No, the flaming thing gives me an headache. You read it.
Right. OMG, I can't believe, exclamation, 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 and then there's a load of those little smiley faces and winking faces. Then there's a picture of a church and one of two hearts. Ah. Well, if the vodka was a cry for help, your wedding certainly answered it.
That's one happy bunny.
Sure is. Make sure you keep it that way.
All in order, no nasty surprises. Carla was right about the plum. It doesn't look cheap at all.
Well, she knows her stuff. Thank you, Sally. Thank you. Right, would you like a drink while we firm up the figures? Eva?
Yeah, tea, coffee, green tea, anything you like.
Builders is fine.
Strong enough to stand the spooning, got
The solicitors in court said she'd get away when she could, but...
Carla's on leave of absence, I take it. I heard about Peter and the girl. It's hard not to when it's plastered all over the papers.
No, she's still very much hands-on.
Yeah, she had a dental appointment. You'll probably see it.
Listen, I've been through a marriage breakdown. Mine was in private, not a cop or a journalist inside. Don't tell me it's going to be business as usual.
And did you lose your job? Did Roburn go under? No. That's because I bet you had a team in place to pull you through, or not?
Here we go, babes.
What's up? It's not Faye, is it?
No, he didn't get the job.
Oh, Gary.
Northern Quarter, upmarket apartment block. They couldn't have a meathead like me dealing with tenants.
What, they said that?
Nah, they didn't have to. They had a high caliber of applicants. The interview lasted 4 minutes.
Right, well, there'll be other jobs, won't there? Don't kick off, Gary, please.
Yeah, but this was a shoo-in, man. And James even bigged me up to him. And now he looks like an idiot as well.
No, he doesn't.
Then why won't he answer my calls? I've tried him 4 times now. There's someone else who won't touch me with a barge pole.
The lad's got a persecution complex.
You what?
Oh, Dad, please.
You heard? You think you're the only one that's lost out? You have no idea what this family's been reduced to.
Oh, you were a 2-bit builder, not Balfour Beatty. Reduced to.
I'm not talking about me, am I?
So who are you talking about? Is he? Because I'm busting a gut to look after her. So come on, Owen, let's hear it. Hey? Let's have some honesty at last.
That's enough. Faye's gonna be home any minute.
Come on, I'm waiting. Or is this all talk like most of your ideas, big man?
Oh, for God's sake, will you stop? Why should Gary keep getting the blame?
For something you've done.
Keep your head, Owen.
Yeah, you better add, because you start slagging off my mum.
Slagging? Oh, mate, no, your mother's the hero of the hour. The only way you're not banged up in prison when you're not living on the streets.
You do this to me, really.
Do you want to know why Pat
Really?
didn't let us walk away intact?
I will never forgive you
Because
as
your
long as
mother
I live,
paid him
Owen.
off the only way she knows. Oh, that's right. Yeah. While we were running around like headless chickens, she stepped up. Lay back and thought of England. Took one for the team.
I came here voluntarily.
Sorry.
Are you? Are you really?
We needed to cross-check something you said.
What, and it took both of you all this time?
Please.
Would you have kept me this long if I'd have come with my solicitor?
Investigations are time-consuming done properly. I'm sorry.
Do you have kids? Do you have a husband?
Is this relevant?
Because I've just lost my baby and my husband. Are you trying to lose me in my business? No.
No.
Then please either arrest me or stop messing me around because anything's got to be better than this.
You're free to go.
Now she tells me.
The investigation is still ongoing.
Yeah, well, she'd hope so.
We can't rule out needing to speak to you again.
Until when? Until I finally break and confess. Dream on, love. Just do your job. Let me get back to mine.
I can't look you in the eye.
Don't hate me.
Hate you. Hate you. Nah. I'm not worthy to stand in the same room as you, and neither's he.
Well, you was never meant to find out.
Then how did we? Feeling. Shouting his mouth off.
No, feeling's well gone. He's sunning himself in Dubai before you go getting any ideas.
Ideas is what got us into this mess in the first place. Punching first and thinking later.
Did I mention punching? Did I? So?
Well, you think you'd be able to live with something?
But you can't. Oh, Mum.
Okay, we'll confirm that by email, so you should have it by the time you get back to the office.
Ah, see, I told you you'd see her. How was the dentist?
Yeah, it was slow and painful.
Go home. You look like death.
Oh, cheers.
Look, Carla, I've been there. Cost me my marriage. Learn when to take a break. Nothing stays secret in this game. You've got friends.
So you think that my husband strayed and a young girl was murdered because I am working too hard at my job?
Hang on. He didn't say that.
I heard what he said.
You're touchy, you're not thinking straight.
And you're deluded, mate. Is that your idea of sensitive? No wonder your marriage broke down.
Oh, sorry, it's the anaesthetic.
No. You know what? He saw the product weeks ago. But all of a sudden he needs to see it again.
I'm really sorry. I'll walk you to your car.
No, don't say sorry for him. Don't apologise. He's just a ghoul. He's a tourist.
That's enough. What we were talking about today.
Please, no, don't be hasty.
It's off.
She were pretty, wasn't she? I bet they met in secret here. I bet they did it on our desk. Why don't you write back in your round robin, Hanlon? What? What?
You know, I thought you'd jump at the chance. You, me, mojitos on the beach.
I'm not my own boss, you know. I can't just take a day off whenever I feel like it.
Well, check out your next free week and we'll book it. Unless for some reason you can't.
Whose idea was this holiday?
Jenna spotted some cracking deals in the travel agents.
And why do you think she was looking? Oh, do keep up, Lloyd.
So she could take her dear old dad with her.
To recuperate. Me and you have got years of holidays ahead of us. She looks like she could do with some cheering up. Go on.
Hey, you shall go to the ball.
Are you back on the lager?
How does this grab you? Porta Palenza, 7 nights, all in. Well, Andrea pointed out that, strictly speaking, when it comes to sunshine breaks, you're the head of the queue.
He's put me in for a wet weekend in Morecambe.
So, what'd you say?
I thought you two fancy going.
Well, maybe later in the year. Hotel work and holidays don't exactly mix.
You should save your money then.
No, he needs a break now. Besides, you two will have a ball.
Are you sure?
As long as you don't spend all week at the salad bar.
Deal. Thanks for that.
It's my flesh and blood. You shouldn't have had to have been tormented by that picture.
Why not? I am. Every time I look at you, I see it. Feeling Zan's all over you, his voice telling you what to do. That smug smile knowing he's won.
Yeah? Well, if he has won, it's only because you've let him. You and your stupid ego.
Pride! Because I've still got a shred of it despite your best efforts. You make out you saved me.
I did.
No, you didn't save me. You sold me down the river. You thought, oh, that little loser losing his way. I'll take a shortcut. Then I'll make him pay for it.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, it is. You playing the damsel in distress. Oh, feeling's coming out to me. What shall I do? And suddenly everything's all right. You're leading him round by the nose.
You think?
Well, which Anna am I supposed to believe?
Do you think I was flattered by it? Do you think I wanted it?
I'm asking.
Well, then there's nothing left. We're finished.
What, just like that? You'd walk away?
From what? From nothing. Worse, from your disgust. Watch me.
What if I don't want to lose you?
Yeah, well, now it's been contrary.
Yeah, but it's all been said now, hasn't it?
It can't be unsaid.
People do it. Pick up the pieces, start again. I'm not pretending it wouldn't take time. But I could learn to forgive you.
I like a pint, as much as the next man. More, probably. But I'm a grown-up, Faye. Drinking at 12.
Won't do it again.
I wasn't going to say this because I didn't think it was fair, but you have to understand.
You can ground me, I don't blame you.
That's how your mum started, Jenny. Cider in the park, shoplifting, something stronger, bit of skunk, something stronger after that.
Stop! I'm not my mum, all right? I'm not my mum.
You will not believe what's gone on there today. Carla's gone into meltdown, cancelled our major order, sent the client packing, sent us packing. I'm going to have to start looking for another job. I mean, some engagement party this is going to be.
Oh, she's told you?
And I'm intrigued. Julie Carp, I didn't even know you two were friends.
We're not. But she's a good mate of yours.
When's this party? Can I come?
No, you can't. Not after last night.
Why? What happened? Was that what all the shouting was
Nothing.
about?
I bet Sophie's going to the party.
Yeah, but she's 19 and it's not a party. It's just a few drinks.
Yeah. Low-key, like our engagement, like us.
What's the point of that?
Well, I mean, I was quite happy as we were, but your dad wants something more permanent, so...
No, you wanted something more permanent.
Well, I've been married twice.
So you're only doing it for him? She's only doing it for you, duh.
Is that right?
Well, I thought it was what you wanted.
Well, I don't know how this has happened.
Well, you said.
No, you said.
Yeah, I was only being polite.
Polite? Marriage is a serious business.
The thing is, there's a group of people waiting in the Rovers to get a second bite of the cherry. Julie's got a power ballad lined up on the jukebox. I was going to go down on one knee.
Well, it's a shame to disappoint. Joke.
Double maths and half of geography are spent on this, 3 bridesmaid dresses, plus shoes, plus hair, and all it is to you is a joke.
And the other thing is, the clients are cutting back on orders now. And as Rob spoke to you about McNee,
You're not drinking.
you probably want to
It's
worry
a
about...
nice trick, that is. Sipping while the other person guzzles. I had a mate who used to do that all the time. Total control freak. Ex-mate now. Mm-hmm.
You know, that look she gave me, I've seen it before. In your eyes. When Tina tried taking Jake away. You mothers, eh? You'd take risks for your sons that you'd never take for your fellas.
Human nature.
Or bitter experience.
The point is, your mum went to that extreme. And it cost her. I ain't gonna lie. She'll say it was her decision.
But she's not at peace with it.
And she confided that in you, did she?
Oh, come on, you're the last person she's going to discuss it
Yeah,
with.
but did you tell her that she could? If she wanted to? That I am actually capable of talking about something other than the nuts and bolts and whether County can win the cup?
We were trying to protect you.
You know what? Right. I am old enough to go to war. I'm old enough to vote, to work, to father a child.
You have got a short fuse and you've had a breakdown.
I can't be trusted, you mean?
Well, if you can't, don't lay that at my door.
Well, I wouldn't have done it myself, no, but I can see where she's coming from. I mean, her private life's gone public. She's got folks spreading all kinds of rumours. You're bound to get paranoid.
Well, not when people's jobs are at stake. What Carla's done back there could ruin her.
Well, if that's true, it'll ruin her and all.
No chance. She's one of them. Wreaked havoc for everyone around her, then stepped out the wreckage, not a hair out of place. There's a lot of it about.
Have you got something to say? Do you want to say it to my face?
Fizz, what was that about paranoia?
If you're having a pop at me and Maria, grow up. You barely even knew her.
Leave me out of it.
That bandwagon left town weeks ago. Yawn.
Oh, hey, they've come mob-handed.
Still, never too late to jump aboard. When there's nothing doing in your own feeble little life, why not take cheap shots at someone more talented and interesting? Must be hell being a tall poppy, hun.
You've got no idea.
You, honestly, you could start fighting in an empty room.
So much for solidarity.
Thanks for that.
She was lucky I didn't have a drink inside me. Rancid little mutt. No one disses my boy fee and gets away with it.
They're going to be here.
Keep it like that.
Okay.
Listen, for the record,
Yeah.
it wasn't just the drink talking the other night. I meant every word.
Well, you better add love me, dollface, because I'm in this for the long haul.
I could interrupt this tender moment.
Well, the new barmaid's a looker.
2 beers, please.
Cheers, Tony.
What are you doing Sunday afternoon? Not working?
I don't think so, no.
Well, I might need a second opinion on the motor.
My butcho meter's just shot right through the roof. Shall I bring me spanners?
Now, stick to your sunnies. You think I'm letting you under the bonnet? Or behind the wheel, for that matter.
All right, well, strictly decorations, fine by me.
Right, the happy couple are here. Stations, everyone.
Here they are, love's young dream. Well, maybe not so young. Right, what's happening? Are you setting up a tab or paying as you go?
Oh, make mine a double.
Oh, I'll just have a pint. Settle down, everyone. A bit of hush, please. Julie, what have you done? Oh, no, this isn't 856.
Sally Webster. My beautiful bossy Sal, with the sunshine in her hair. Would you do me the honour of not becoming my wife?
I will.
Well, in that case, can I?
Did I just do that right?
Where's that going? Back in the cracker?
Nothing gives me greater pleasure than carrying on living in sin with you. Because, well, if it ain't broke, why fix it?
Wait. What are you doing?
Oh, somebody get him up, for goodness sake.
Have you two just broke up publicly?
Doesn't look like it. That's where I'm standing.
Sure, you're off your heads.
Well, no, I mean, we couldn't be happier, could we? And, well, we started talking.
Oh, no, Faye.
Faye started talking, and we realised that we don't need a little piece of paper or a silly little ring to show the world how much we care about each other, do we?
Engagement's off. Great. Make that a half, Liz.
No, because we couldn't be happier. And, well, we'd like to thank you all for coming, and the drinks are on Tim.
Oh, what's in that argument?
Here we are.
Sorry about the floor show.
Life goes on.
I could call you a cab from here if you want, but it's probably just as quick to walk around to the office.
Fresh air will do me good.
All right, well, I'll drop a couple of CDs off with the funeral director at end of week.
Oh, you are sweet.
Hey, watch it.
Come on, we'll get going.
What's up? Got spinach in my teeth or something?
Not right now, Carla.
You planning your loved one's funeral? Tina's mother. I'm the wife.
I know you are. And I know what you're going to say.
Yeah.
Whatever happened, she didn't deserve to die.
Neither did my baby. Or my marriage, or in business for that matter.
Probably best he'll be comfy through the back.
I really loved her, you know. I thought she seemed really genuine, really fun, really, mouthy, and I invited her into my family. Now we all are standing in the ashes. Why would she do that, hey?
How can I understand if you don't talk to me?
You want to forgive me for loving and protecting my family.
Oh, don't twist it.
You should be down on your knees giving thanks. You should be holding me in your arms telling me that this nightmare's over. That everything's going to be fine if you were any kind of man. But oh no, you're determined to make me feel more shabby than Pat.
Pat?
Pat Phelan, Big Deal McNeil, whatever you want to call him. It still comes out the same. You were out of options.
You should have given me more time.
This was the only way and I took it. I won't feel ashamed.
But I still can't get my head round it all.
Well, sometimes you think of one thing and you mean the opposite. You think of the Unchained Melody and you play the Birdie song. Oh, stay and have another drink. In fact, everyone, have another round on us.
What are you doing? They're all ordering trebles. We can't afford it.
Well, we can if we take that silly ring back.
There you go. Everyone got one? Brilliant.
Thanks for calling. Where is she?
Through there. Sobering up.
Thanks, love.
Same again?
Yeah, Marcus is paying.
You had me fooled, you know. Thought you and him was just a stopgap. Seems like it's the real deal after all. No?
Marcus? Come on, Tony.
You got him trained all right.
This shirt. Do you like my aftershave? Oh, and a car. He's buying us a car at the weekend.
He's not a keeper, though.
At his age, on his wage. Not once I finish rinsing him. You know what? Might be time to move on to pastures new. Marcus. That's a good one.
Them detectives are going to love this. You rooking with a grieving mother.
It wasn't a rook. I'm a grieving mother. Everyone forgets that.
You didn't say what happened at the cop shop. What took so long?
Oh, they play me. They give me enough rope.
What for? You're innocent.
Yeah, I know that. You know that. Well, you don't know.
I do.
They're trying to pin it on me, Rob. I can feel it. Yes, they are. It might take weeks, it might take days, but they'll tie me up in knots so tight I can't get out. Can you believe it? Tina took the best parts of my life when she was alive. Now she's dead. She's taking the rest. Way to go, Tina.
It doesn't have to be like this. What are we going to tell Faye?
The truth. Secrets are poison, no more. Faye's a tough cookie.
Well, she got you. I wish I did. Look, could you... You went out on a limb for me and Gary. Couldn't you do the same for Faye?
Fake it until I feel it.
I wish it could have ended differently.
Well, Deirdre, shaken, not stirred.
Oh, we're not going to have another day of sniping, are we? I'm going to start having 2 sittings for breakfast.
Oh, good idea, yeah. Get him in a routine for prison, wouldn't it?
Do you want to eat your breakfast in the yard? I'm not joking.
Ma'am, have you got a needle? Amy's ripped her cuff on something.
Yeah, give it here.
No, it's all right. I'll do it. I could do with the stitching practice. After all, there might be a factory full of sewing machines to run soon.
Eh?
Well, who else is going to step in and run the factory when Carla gets sent down?
Who said that? Carla is not getting sent down.
Rob, you said the police were all over her yesterday. Well, my money's on Carla anyway. And you're not going to be in a fit state to run it on your own, are you?
Carla's innocent, OK? So just keep your trap shut. Carla is innocent.
Listen, Rob, if we get the timing right, Carla will sell you her shares for a song.
Tracy, for heaven's sake, you sound like a what's-it chomping away on a piece of roadkill.
Vulture.
Maggot.
Faye, come on, you're gonna miss your bus.
Owen can drop me off.
Well, Owen's not here. He's had to get out early.
Where to? He's not got a job.
Yeah, well, that's why he's had to get out to go and look for one.
Are you okay?
What, yeah, why?
I wish we had more money. Then Owen wouldn't have to be looking for a job. You could manage one job, like normal people.
Money doesn't solve everything.
You're stressy, Owen's stressy, Gary's stressy. Never used to be like this.
Well, we'll get through it, sweetheart. We'll have a chat tonight after school, OK? Just me and you.
Not Owen.
We'll have a chat after school now. Go on, otherwise you getting a late mark is going to make Miss Gunn stressy. Go on.
We do operate a pay first, read later policy, you know.
I'm just checking if the boss isn't here, so I know if she'll be turning up. Can have that for free, can't I?
70p. How did she get on with the police yesterday?
Today, heard what she said when she got back.
Oh, really? Why, what did she say?
I pay 70p for Big Oss and you get it for free. See ya.
She were winding you up. Oh, Anne, come here. Oh, how are you getting on?
Oh, I've still not got the hang of answering that question.
Well, you don't have to.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I don't want thanking.
I honestly don't know what I'd have done.
You'd have managed, but you don't have to.
The truth is, they're also to smooth the way for something else.
Anything?
I don't want to speak at the funeral about Tina. And I wondered if...
Me? Oh, I don't know, love. Oh, you know, surely a family member or
Well,
some...
when you talk about her, I feel like you proper knew her. And I could trust you with a memory.
You know, we had run-ins, all kinds. I'd be worried I'd say something wrong and let her down again.
You didn't let her down, and you won't get it wrong, because that's what I'm here for. You can run your ideas past me.
I'm sorry, I've put you under pressure.
No, it's just me. I'm sorry. Yes, of course. I will say something about her. Of course I will.
Thank you.
I just put these in water.
It's hard to get your head around how stressful it's been for her. Yeah, some kind of breakdown. She'll be off ill for a bit, but she'll come back stronger, no doubt. Look, either way, we'd ensure that you work directly with me at all stages, yeah? Sorry, Mr. Hanlon, I've got to fly. I've got a conference call with one of our European suppliers. Look, if you need me, just call me on my mobile. Yeah, my mobile tab.
A conference call?
It's Cosmopolitan.
What? What? Why are you looking so guilty?
I'm not.
You are?
Well, maybe it runs in the family that people point the finger at us when we've not done out. How are you doing?
Mrs. Barlow? Connor! I've told you it's Connor, right? Now, this is the last time I am Mrs. Connor. The next person to call me Mrs. Barlow gets a formal warning, all right?
A warning?
I'm rubbish at names. You're rubbish at everything. You what? Right, what's my name?
Huh?
Name, now.
Mrs. Connor.
Exactly. It's not rocket science, is it? Even Sean can do it.
Just be patient, yeah?
Thanks, love. I'll see you again. Right, here.
I said eat in.
How am I meant to work when every time I glance up I cop for that look?
What look?
You tell me.
I'm sorry, all right? I didn't sleep. Because I can't stop thinking about...
You've got to stop thinking. I've had to. What's happened's happened, and no amount of wishing, hoping, or thinking is going to change it.
No.
I'm sorry, Gary. I know it's a lot for you to get your head round, but I've got enough on my plate trying to manage Faye.
Oh, don't tell me she knows about feeling as well.
Does she, Egg? What do you take me for? She doesn't even know I kicked Owen out last night.
You what?
And that's what I'm not going to be able to keep from her.
You kicked him out?
Well, look at you. You don't know whether or not to feel glad or bad. You want to be grateful you're not managing that in front of Faye.
So what have you told her?
Nothing. Just said it was work stuff. She's got school to pay, so I'll tell her tonight. So, can you do me a favour, please? Go and eat your butty somewhere else. Come on.
Yes, miss.
I'm just here to see Roya.
Yeah, go on, it's okay, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, Roy, he's left you some instructions. He wants to know if you're going to start tonight.
Right. Well, you know, prepping the undercoat at least. So how was Faye this morning?
I'm at work, Owen.
Sorry. Yeah, of course. Sorry.
Are you looking for some up?
No. No. I was just, I wanted...
Oh, whatever it is, you won't find it under the sink. Looks like I timed this about right.
You having a party?
I just thought you might be getting fed up with tea and corporation pop. Looks like I was right. Oh, dandelion and burdock. I used to love this. Don't know if make you windy, though.
So what's happening out there, then?
Nout. That's the world for you. Carries on regardless. Yeah. You want to get out, get some fresh air.
Oh, no. My legs will walk me straight into the nearest boozer. It don't matter what my head told them.
Alcohol will just make everything worse.
Oh, yeah? Well, you tell me one thing that will make this worse, Deirdre. Just one thing, because I can't think of anything. Did you see Carla?
No. Everybody was talking about it, though, being hauled off to the police station yesterday for hours on end.
I need to see her, you know, do something, because she plays this, she puts on this front that... But underneath, she needs somebody who knows her like I know her.
She's got Rob and she's got Michelle.
Yeah, but I love her.
Well, you had a funny way of showing it. Look, Peter, I'm going to stand by you, because I honestly believe that you didn't harm Tina, but what you did to Carl...
I know, and I'll do anything to help her if I can.
You can't be the poison and the medicine. Anyway, you've got enough on proving your own innocence without getting tangled up with her again. Do you believe she's guilty?
I don't know. But if she is, it's my fault. It's all my fault. I should be locked up and left to rot.
Right, thank you, Mrs. Sterling. And mind how you go on that leg. Bye-bye. Right. I take it you're not here for your full head of foils and to bore me for 2.5 hours about your roof repair.
Tell your gran to come and find me when she's got a minute, will you? I'll be at home or in the gym.
What do you want her for?
We know what she wants her for.
Yeah, I know we know. I just wanted to see if she'd admit it.
You don't know what I want her for. You're not mind readers.
No, we're envelope readers. Think we didn't see that letter what arrived this morning?
That you would.
Prison postmark.
I did not hide it.
1 minute there, gone next, you've disappeared. Who takes the post to work?
Yeah, so what is it? The restorative justice folk want you to talk to our friendly neighbourhood burglar.
Another 2 weeks off his sentence.
It was from Michael, actually.
What, from him? As in what? He's written to you?
Personally?
Well, what did it say?
Dear Mug, feel sorry for me. I won't need nothing off you again. Just give me your life savings.
It was a very respectful letter, actually.
Well, let's see it.
No.
Well, you were going to show it, Gran.
No, I wasn't. I was going to talk it through with her, get an opinion.
About what? Whether to shred it or burn it?
Shred it.
Burn it?
Shred it, then burn it.
On whether to reply. And before you start, he's not after out. He feels guilty.
But he is guilty. The judge told him that.
Just tell her I want to see her, will you?
I can't even believe he's allowed to write to you. Is he allowed to write?
I'm surprised he can write.
So what could you possibly do that I'd want to pay you for?
I don't know. Sell stuff, clean stuff, move stuff around. Or just give me a go. It's not like I can do any harm. No one lets you shop anyway.
Right, well, that is you sacked before you've even started. I tell you what, love. I'll give you a reference in writing. Don't touch this clueless half-wit with a barge pole. Would that be all right?
What are you doing here at dinner time?
Wasting my time.
Well, shouldn't you be back at school playing kiss chase with the boys or something?
Boys are pathetic.
Oh, I see, so point. Well, boys might be pathetic, but they can tell the time now. Come on, get a move on, otherwise you're going to be late.
Why is it so hard to get a job, Dad?
Oh, there's the question.
Well, how did you get yours?
I just picked up my bucket and asked if anybody wanted the windows cleaning.
Does anyone need the bucket carried?
You got any previous experience?
Does carrying other stuff count?
Oh, that's what they call transferable skills.
Lunch boxes, bags. Mum's handbag, because she's always asking me to go upstairs for it. Please, Dad.
Well, you can be my glamorous assistant, but we'll talk terms after school now. Come on, get a move on.
Yes.
How's she doing, Anne?
Oh, keeping busy, organising. You know, she's asked me if I'll speak about Tina, but I don't think I'm the right person.
Oh, no, you should. You'll do her proud.
That's what I've been telling her.
Well, I thought it would be better if more of us spoke. You know, have more voices, not just mine.
All right, yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, thank you, David. Oh, that feels much better. What a relief. I didn't fancy standing up there on my own.
Wait,
That's two, that's me, and David. Oh, she'll be glad it's you. Probably more so than me after some of the things I said to her. Still, we can try and do her proud now, can't we? Who else have I got to talk to?
No one until you've had something to eat. You want to take care of yourself. Come on, bistro. Good lad.
Got called into Langford's. I mean, we tendered, didn't we? Give them a good price. Whoever undercut us will be struggling to give them the quality they wanted. Bill Langford. Talks to your chest, not your face. No, we're not working with lechy blokes anymore.
You won't be working with anyone at this rate.
Of course we will. Come on, we just need to be proactive, that's all. I think we should start making some calls to old contacts, you know, see where they're up to. Yeah, that's a good idea. You can rustle up some profits. That way I can do some online shopping from a prison cell. I wonder what Peter will spend his half on.
Forget about Peter. He's done enough damage. Don't let him pull this place down and all.
Just what? What was he just? Tracy. That was Tracy? I reckon. You reckon how? Because you can read his mind, or you can see other people's mobile phone displays on the inside of your eyelid? Carla.
I can see that, Mr. Hanley, but the original unit price was very...
I knew it.
You said so.
I said we weren't dealing with him. Give us that. I told you you could stick your contract. That doesn't mean to say you start drawing up a new one trying to rip us off. I won't be treated like a child in my own factory. What? What are you gawping at? I'm gonna get gawped at plenty when I'm in the dock, aren't I? I don't know what I'm doing wasting time here. Going shopping. Well, that's not gonna help. Oh, believe me, it will. You coming? No? Clearly not. Right. Blondie, get our coats. We're going shopping.
Carla, I can't.
Get our coats. I've got to make the most of my freedom, haven't I?
Eva, please keep an eye on her, yeah?
I'm gonna end up with no job here.
That won't happen.
You sure? Cross your heart and hope to die.
Of course we're sure. Look, just go take a long lunch. Give us a chance to get it sorted, yeah?
Are you still fretting about your mum?
No?
You are. I saw you through the window, sat staring at yourself.
Well, it's just the first time I've sat down all day, really.
And you spend it practicing your worrying about my mum face.
Look, I'm not worried about my mum, all right?
Then what? David, has something happened?
No.
It's not Max, is it?
It's just... Rita's asked me if I can say something at Tina's funeral. Like, as a friend.
What do you mean? As a friend? Why'd you have to add that on the end?
No, I was just saying.
Why'd it need saying? As a friend as opposed to what? An ex?
You can't be jealous. Are you serious? She's dead?
Yeah, exactly. So why are you worried about what to say? Just say something nice, so how can it be? Stop banging on about it.
I always dreamed about this, being T-boy in the global transport hub known as streetcars.
Just be grateful you've got a job.
Streetcars. Where from? Is that you, Andrew?
Is it?
Yeah, I'll just hand you... If I'm not flipping off, scalped by your enthusiastic boyfriend first.
Hey, babe. Why you phone a cab when you've got your own personal chauffeur? Where you going? Here. Even better. What time? I'll come and pick you up. No, it isn't taking advantage. Of course it isn't. However, if at any time you'd like to take advantage...
You know, it's like listening to one of them dodgy channels you can't switch off in it.
Not only will I pick you up, I'll even take you to dinner. How about... Oh, wait, why not? All right, then. Early tea it is. You're the boss. See you about 4. Bye.
Early tea? She's gone off you.
Eh?
It's basically saying, forget any thoughts of me coming back to yours.
No, it isn't.
I bet you.
Early tea? I mean, what's that about? Who has early tea?
You know what? There's a gig in town. I shall snaffle some tickets and then lure her into staying the whole night.
Won't work. She'll be heading home by 6 p.m.
I don't know, gig tickets, though.
She won't be able to resist.
How much?
£10.
Sorry, I'm mortgaged to my mother. A penny? She's gone off you, mate, I'm telling you.
I don't know, she might just want early tea, though. I mean, early tea's no crime. And neither is 11's. Listen, Toddo, don't let anybody ever tell you that you're just a tea boy, because to me, you are tea and Eccles cake boy.
Yeah, well, I don't know how she'll react.
Exactly. So let me be there when you talk to her.
I don't want to have to manage you while I'm trying to explain things to Faye.
You won't have to manage me. I want to make sure she knows that she's got family around, even without knowing.
Yeah, but
Mum,
I think...
Mum, I've done enough damage. Please, can I just do some minor repairs at least?
Right, I know you mean well, but will you just let me do this on my own? It feels like the more that people get involved, everything gets worse.
I'm not going to make it worse.
Gary, you're angry, you're guilty, you're upset, ashamed, and just knowing all that, it's going to stop me from being able to concentrate on Faye. I've got to put her first.
Dad.
Oi! What are you doing here? Are you all right? School's not rang.
I've left.
Hey?
Dad's taking me on.
Not in school time, I'm not.
It won't be school time. I've quit.
You can't quit school.
I don't like it.
Well, it's the first I've heard.
And I need to earn money.
What for?
Alcohol? No. And I've said sorry about that. Just to give to you and Owen. Help out.
Right, we'll talk about this later. Gary, will you take her back to school for me, please?
I'm not going.
Oi, come on.
Do you want me to get chucked in jail? Because how much money would we have coming in then, eh? Go with Gary, now.
I never said in school time.
I didn't.
Can I get you something to drink while you're perusing the menu?
Ooh, perusing. I like a good peruse meat.
Yeah, it was him over there. Says to the woman with the hair, can I get you a drink while we're perusing the menu? Well, I started laughing, only he isn't joking.
Just a tap water for me, Tal.
Tap water? She'll have a large glass of dry wine.
She won't.
It's okay, I won't have one. I'm still looking after the ticket, but doesn't mean I can't treat you.
It's not that I'm working later.
Oh, you can't have tap water. I mean, large wine.
No.
Write it down on your pad.
Nick says listen to the drinker and not the mate egging him on.
I'm not egging, and I'm not a mate. I'm just trying to buy a glass of wine for my beautiful girlfriend. Oh, go on.
A small one. And the tap water.
See, I can always find the chink in your armour.
You'll not persuade me to jib work tonight, you know, so you can get that idea out of your head.
Where's David put Max's scooter?
Under the stairs.
You're looking up the word shove off.
No. And that's 2 words. Elemento.
Your alphabet's coming on, Gail.
If you've got no nice to say.
But I hope it's you that's got no nice to say. Or is that what you're looking up, nice words?
No. Challenging words.
Eh?
Well, if I'm going to write to him, encouraging him to change his ways, then it's got to be a bit more than a letter, hasn't it?
What else should it be?
Educational?
Oh, now. What on earth could you have bought from that shop?
Boots.
Yes, I know, I'm only joking. Have you not met me mother?
Well, I don't know if I like them, actually. They're a bit tacky.
Tacky, right? Well, I'll give her a shout.
They're so expensive.
Oh. Hey, we can sink a bottle, can't we?
Well, actually, hon, I was going to nip back to work because we've got all...
Stuff work?
Bottle of red, please, Steve. Match our new boots.
Babes, they white.
Oh, yeah. Put them on, Eva. Hey, I'm coming back in a minute.
White or red, then?
Well, she drinks red, doesn't she?
Surprised she's showing her face around, to be honest.
Well, it's all the front. She's been absolutely manic. She was ages, right, trying something on before in the changing rooms. So I went to go and get her, and I could see her through the gap in the curtain in the mirror. She was just sat there, crying her eyes out.
Well, I'm not sure being in here every day is going to help.
Well, I'm not sure making me buy expensive boots is going to help either. Best get her that wine.
Do you want the dessert menu?
Well, we could have a peruse.
I should be getting off.
Nonsense. I intend to abduct you and keep you here forever.
Well, that sounds lovely, but...
Come on, what's the work, eh?
Oh, don't make this difficult for me.
I certainly will.
Are you always this stubborn?
I reckon it's a heart attack thing.
A heart attack thing?
Yeah, it brings on all sorts of strange behaviour, like stubbornness and soppiness.
Oh, don't get soppy.
Why not? You made me soppy.
What have you slipped in here? I thought you were looking after that ticker of yours.
I am. And they call it a ticker because it reminds you that life is short. So I'm going to say what I truly feel, which is that I haven't felt this way about anyone since, well, forever.
Vodka. I'm sending it back.
It's water. I couldn't be thinking any straighter. Look, come on. Throw a sickie. Stay the evening. And tonight, if this face alone can't convince you, then these gig tickets will.
Oh, fair play, mate. 2 minutes to, and here you are.
You can't bring your own food in here.
I'm not stopping.
Shouldn't you be at work?
What's he slapping you back about?
Nothing.
He's going.
I'm going.
Oh, come on, I ain't in jokes.
It's not an in-joke.
What is it then?
It's fine.
I want to go and all if you don't tell me what it is.
Oh, it's... I thought you'd be gone by now. He reckoned he got you for the night. He wins. That's it.
Wins? What, like a bet?
No, not like a bet, like a joke. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist these.
Why don't you listen? I've got to go to work.
Sorry, it's no biggie, honest.
You know, you might not take my life seriously, Lloyd, but I do.
Of course I do. It was a joke.
I think maybe we need some time out.
Time out?
I'll text you.
Well, like you've done for me.
Just leave me alone for a bit, eh? Give me some space.
Perusing?
My half.
I'm all right, actually, darling.
I know you're all right. That's why I'm buying you another drink to celebrate. Steve, come on.
Beer, please, mate.
Oh, aye. Here's our fellow window cleaner. I bet you've got some tales, haven't you, from the top of your ladder? Hey, come on then, let's hear it. Entertain us. Where have you been whapping out your chamois recently? Hey, new boots, what do you reckon?
Be going back.
Well, what do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, blokes. You ask me a question that's not a yes-no question, you get back a yeah. Out of luck, yeah. What do you think? Yeah. You're not grunt out an opinion?
Yeah.
New boots, what do you think?
The white.
They're white, that's fact, not an opinion.
Nice.
Lame, you get a forfeit.
What's the forfeit?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Steve, where's this wine?
I'm glad it's not Sally that's going out and boss minding duty. How much are you two had?
A bottle, of which I've had one glass. I think she's actually losing the plot.
Yeah.
Then again, how would I tell?
Yeah. Well, it's good that you're speaking, Rita, because you were very close, weren't you?
Till I got judgmental.
Well, a concern, not judgmental.
Believe me, it was judgmental. Oh, no.
Every right to be here. I know you've been talking about me. Not stupid.
Oh, you know.
No. Ask me if I'm bothered, don't care.
Actually, Carla, we were just talking about the best way to say goodbye to a young woman who, whatever she'd done, didn't deserve to be pushed off a balcony.
Which I presume you think I'm capable of. But I'm telling you right now, I am not the kind of woman to go swinging blunt instruments around people's heads.
Blunt instrument?
Come on. Norris.
Come on, Steve. I could have trodden the grate myself by now. Ah.
I'm just trying to keep the business afloat while she's going through all this. What exactly is wrong with that?
Well, nothing. I mean, do whatever it takes. If she gets out, she'll be grateful and sell you a few shares. And if she doesn't get out, she'll be grateful and sell you the lot.
What's this? Is this Carla?
None of your business.
Well, no, technically it is half his business. unless you want out, not that you get much for your half at the moment, Rob is stopping that ship from sinking. The clients are taking to the life rafts.
I don't care about the clients, just the house car. Now, that really is none of your business.
OK, you can stop that before you start. We're going to be civil this evening, all right?
Yeah.
Good. Now, does anybody want an elderflower presse?
No, I've got wine, sir.
I think I'm gonna go out.
Well, I'll come with you.
What, as this bouncer? Mind you, the way that people feel about him out there. Did you? I just want some fresh air, OK?
Well, yeah, we'll get some chips and we'll sit in the park or somewhere.
No, honestly, don't. I'm fine.
I'm still coming.
Ah, now that's a welcome sound.
Simple question, yes or no. If I got sacked, could I be your kept man? Actually, Marcus, before you answer, bear in mind, this is a ring around, but I'm giving you first dibs. Yeah?
1 penny. Stick it where the sun don't shine.
Oh, come on. I wasn't going to say out. Andrea dragged it out with the pair of us.
Now she thinks I don't listen to her, I don't respect her work, and the whole evening was set up as some kind of bet, which it wasn't.
Well, we did shake on it.
Stay out of my way.
Lloyd! I didn't mean that to happen.
I mean, if she's innocent, it must be horrible.
What, you think she's innocent?
Yeah. I mean, we're all capable of it, aren't we? But I just wish I wasn't chief babysitter. They must all pig and hate me.
Yeah, you're paranoid.
But Carla paid for them boots and all.
Wouldn't be bribe enough for me. Traipsing round town with a murder suspect.
It meant your job was safe.
Mind you, how many murderers do you know take time out to go shoe shopping? Thus shows that she is innocent.
Or double bluffing. Do you reckon it was true what she said about a blunt instrument? I thought Tina was shoved. I've thought of your forfeit.
All right.
Forfeit. Sally.
Steve, same again, please.
Uh-oh, school's out. Frowny face. I take it Mr. Hanlon never changed his mind then.
Carla, you've got every reason to be struggling, OK? I understand it, I do. But all we're trying to do is make sure that when you come through the other side of this...
What other side?
The factory is still open.
Oh, business is booming. Hear that, Beth? Business.
Will you shush? Just let him have a nice evening, OK? Because I'll be texting them all in the morning, telling them not to bother coming in.
You shutting up shop? Oi, Beth, get hammered. There's no school in the morning. You what? Oh, don't look like that. I'll not be cardboard for breakfast. I'll find a way to pay you a few bob, you know. I'll do anything to eat into Peter's profits.
Is this true? The factory's shutting? How long for?
Well, hopefully not long, just for now.
Well, how long's now?
Until further notice.
This is her fault. Hey, shut up, Beth. Gonna make me? Gonna stave me head in? Yeah, if you like.
Listen, cancel that order, Steve. We best go home and save our pennies rather than spend them here. Go on.
Yeah, there they go. Factory fodder, bunch of misfits.
I swear I'm gonna swing for her.
There goes Gobby Misfit.
Do you know what, Carla? You do yourself no favours. Come on, there's a bottle of wine at home with our name written all over it.
Campy, self-obsessed misfit. Hey, then there's your missus. Snobby Misfit. It's like the name in the Seven Dwarves, isn't it?
Shall do something, eh?
Come on, you've had enough. Come on.
No. Me and Eva would like a nice bottle of red. We've ordered another drink, haven't we?
Actually, no, I'm not. Jason's waiting, so...
Oh, can't keep Jason waiting.
Right, so come on, I'll walk you over.
Michelle, stop trying to take over my whole life.
Carla!
Oh.
I was gonna take them back.
Sorry. What are you taking them back for?
I only got them to get you off my case. Carla,
Right,
stop
come on,
it!
home time.
Stop it! Absolutely ruined him.
Come on.
Oh, Steve, get off me.
Come on.
Get off me, you big perv. Thank you very much. Hey, you tell him. Go on, you tell him. Your fault anyway. You smug little rat.
What now?
Oh, it's okay, I'll
I bet you get served. He's had enough of you for his overpriced top shelf, isn't he?
Peter, come on.
No, it's fine. Honestly, Deirdre, you go in. I'm going to be fine. I just have to talk to her. I need to speak to her.
I'm not interested in your talk. Hey, you can't get us a bottle of wine, though, could you? No?
Well,
No?
maybe you've had enough.
I have had enough. You, Dev, and everybody.
Look, let me just get you home.
That's not your home.
No, I didn't say it was. I said your home. Let me get you home. Wouldn't you rather be in there than out here, eh?
What's up with the great outdoors? Eh? It's a lot bigger than my exercise yard's gonna be.
You're not gonna be in any exercise yard.
Get off. Get off. Get off. I don't need a guide dog. A hang dog, thanks. Find my own way home.
Look, let me just get you to the door, okay? I'll get you to the door.
Shut
We'll get you up the stairs.
up!
You sat down.
I've had years of hearing the contents of your head. Yada, 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 yada.
There she goes again, racing through my brain.
No, you've been out posting letters.
No, it's not typed up yet.
Typed up. I bet he put less thought into his house-breaking plans.
I'm going up.
I'm typing to him in bed now. Gonna chuck a couple of mucky stories in, are you?
I am not.
Can you keep your voice down, please?
What's Max doing still up?
No, he won't settle. He's only just gone off.
He's got school tomorrow.
No, was he really?
Can't force him asleep, Mum. What should we do? Bang him on the head with something heavy?
A dictionary. Be better used for it rather than wasting words on Michael Flaming Rodwell.
There's no shame in giving people second chances.
Yeah, well, if Bogeyman's under bed, will you give me a shout and I'll make him a brew?
I hope she asks me to post it. Post it straight in the bin.
What are you planning on eating?
I'm not hungry.
Well, look, come on. I'll nip out and get you something. What would you like?
I would like you to leave me alone.
No, look, I'm not going to do that while you're in this state. Listen, you'll eat toast, won't you?
Booze. You bring back booze or you don't bother coming back.
OK, well, you stay here, yeah?
I mean it, Peter. Vodka. No vodka, you don't get in. You try me.
She doesn't know that you didn't sleep here last night. She thinks that you had to get out early, so...
Well, where to?
Owen? Owen, you tell me, what is the point in maths?
Maths?
Why bother?
Well, I'll tell you what, forget about maths. Why don't you get on your laptop, OK, and find something for around, 10 quid and I'll buy it you.
Seriously?
Owen?
So long as you can tell me right now exactly how much change I'll get if she bought a top for, say, £2.99, 4 hairbands for, let's say, 89 pence. No, make that 3 hairbands and a bag of toffees for me for £1. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Ooh. Too slow, love. I see, we all need maths.
Go on, otherwise that bath will be getting cold.
Like you can buy a nice top for £2.99.
Nice, sweetheart.
She's had too much disruption.
Well, you've not talked to her yet.
No, we'll never, ever in a million years be able to explain to her what went wrong.
That's true.
And you know, drinking the other week, wagging off school today. I'm not sure she's settling into that school. So we need to make sure that she stays settled here. So I want you to stay.
Stay? What, as in?
No, Owen. I don't mean that we're together.
So what, on the sofa, then?
Well, no, because then she'd know that we weren't right.
So?
Look, I don't know. We'll have to work it out. What matters is that we look after her and we try and find a way to live as normal as possible, okay? That's the deal. She's more important than any of this.
I don't believe you.
Scouts on it.
Yeah, well, they let lying, cheating, pathetic excuses for blokes and scouts, really?
See? See, it's a bottle. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. So where'd you get this from?
Stashed in the wardrobe for a present.
Yeah? Before?
Shell, being nice. She wasn't being nice tonight, so I'm not letting her have it. You haven't even opened this.
No.
You weren't even tempted coming up them stairs with it in your sweaty little mitts. Not just spot it down, Nick.
No.
Oh. Mr. Self-discipline now, are we? I won't take the top off the vodka. Oh, no, not me. I only take tops off babysitters. Do you not want a little sipper?
No. No.
Last time I offered it you, you glugged it down.
Yeah. Not this time. Come on, look, I'm worried about you, okay?
What if I want you to? Have a drink with me, Peter. Come on, have a drink. What's sober for? Think anybody cares if you drink or not? Come on, you can stop drinking tomorrow. Hey, I bet you can stop tomorrow. Come on, I want your last ever drink to be with me. Have a drink with me, Peter. No? Right, I'll drink the old flaming lot then.
No, come on, look, what good's that gonna do you?
Who cares?
The world may be on its head, but my lovely girlfriend is reading my lovely daughter a fairy tale, and all is well with my little world.
Well, bully for you.
Ah, what's up? You're all right, aren't you? Back on your feet, you got Andrea.
Who won't answer her phone? Who wants some space? What is space when it's at home?
Is space ever at home?
It's not picking up. It's because she knows it's me. I bet she hasn't even listened to any of her messages. You know what? I hate technology. People can see you coming, delete you out of their lives.
Go round to her house.
She's at work.
Ring a landline.
She's at work.
Leave a message.
She's at... You know what? That's not as stupid as it sounds. Because if I leave a message on her home answer machine, she won't know it is before she presses play.
Exactly.
Trouble is, I haven't got a landline number.
Student contact list. You think of your opening line, mate? Hook her before she presses delete.
There you go, babe.
So, hey, where's Carla? I've texted her.
Oh, don't. I'm trying not to think about it. She was so far gone. I just wish Peter would stay out of it.
How do you mean?
Don't worry. He was only making sure she was safe, seeing her back to her flat, and he was sober.
She was with Peter.
Whoa. You have been running around after her all day. I mean it, Rob. If you go now, you're going to be on the sofa. It's Tracy time.
Right, here we go. Andrea.
Give me here. Andrea.
Your call cannot be taken at the moment. Please leave your message after the tone.
It's me. Play this message, please. I'm sorry. I know you're at work, but I wanted to say I got everything wrong tonight. And I need you to know that... Well, the truth is, I love you. I love you, Andrea. Call me, please.
Why did you do it?
What?
What?
Yeah.
You know, you're always hedging your bets with me. What's Carla going to ask me? Why did I kill her?
Yeah,
Why
I didn't
did
kill
I
her.
slept with her?
She...
Don't you dare blame her.
No, I'm not.
Don't you dare blame anybody
blaming
else
her. It's
but
me. It's all
yourself.
my fault. I should be dead. It should be me that's dead.
Oh.
Okay.
Hell yeah. shoe shuffle on your grave and all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to prison. You know what? I can feel it. Prison. What for? Being cheated on, humiliated, losing my baby. Hey. Don't you touch me, don't you dare touch me.
Hey, is this yours? It was on the bar.
Oh, yeah, Tar. Not going here? Yeah, mate, listen, hey. Thanks for trying, yeah?
Oh, it beeped, by the way.
Hey?
It beeped when you were in the toilet, that's why I noticed it.
Who sent you a text? I know the bet wasn't serious. Sorry I had a meltdown. Need a bit of space, that's all, to catch up with work. Speak soon. 1, 2, 3, count 'em. 3 kisses.
Oh, well, he's all back on there.
Woohoo! 3 kisses doesn't sound like it's off, does it?
No.
Well, thank goodness for that day I've had. Honestly, even our Amy had me reading Charlotte's Web and we both wound up sobbing.
Listen, get yourself a drink. Get me a pineapple juice. And when I say a drink, I mean a real drink, not just 20 pence in the jar, yeah?
Thank you, I will.
I'm gonna ask her to live with me.
What, Michelle?
Andrea. Oh. That's what I'm gonna do. Tomorrow I'm gonna ask her to move in. Today's made me realise, you know, I don't want this to be casual.
Seriously, move in? I mean, what's Jenna gonna say?
Well, knowing her that it's too soon.
Is it, though? I mean, you've not known her that long.
I know what I want. I know how I feel. How much more do I need to know? 3 kisses.
I never wanted a baby. You made me want it. You made me care. She's better off dead where she is.
No.
Half you, half me.
No.
A monster.
No, Carla, please.
Even a freak.
Say
How
that.
could I have ever loved her? Half you. I hate you.
Look,
I
just
hate
don't-
you.
Just. I'm sorry. Just let me help you.
hate you.
No, sorry. Just let me help you.
hate
Listen, Carla.
you. I hate you.
I
I hate
love
you.
you. I love you.
You should be dead, not Tina, not my baby. Not my baby. Go!
No. What the hell is he doing here? I love you. Get out. Come on. Get out! I didn't kill Tina. I don't believe you did either. You still got feelings for me. Oh, why kiss me?
So you can see what you chucked away. Something you'll never, ever have again.
I said, get out! You kissed him.
Thought you was out. I was waiting to get my key out.
I was cooking.
Oh, chicken dinner. Spent the last 3 months thinking about your chicken dinners.
I hope I'm not going to disappoint you.
Oh, disappointed. 3 months hanging out with a bunch of engineers in Nigeria. She thinks she's capable of disappointing me. Impossible. Oh, it's good to be home. Yeah, it always feels weird whenever I come back, though. Everything looks the same, but different.
Well, I've moved things around a bit. Oh, and the phone's on the blink, so...
Well, should we get ready? No, we only have a text or speak on the webcams anyway, or we can spend their money on wine or chicken. Oh, presents maybe. Oh, for my beautiful wife. I know how much she loves her prezzies.
It can't go on like this, sis. The state of you. You're not in control when you're drinking.
I'm fine.
You need to be in control.
Who says?
How could you let him back in?
I'm not.
How could you kiss him?
I hate him.
So how could you kiss him? Carla, look at me. That man killed Tina.
I know.
He cheated on
yes,
you.
Yes, I flaming
well,
know.
You say that you know, and then you go and do something like this. So I'm gonna keep telling you till you get it into that head of yours. He killed Tina.
Oh, just shut up.
No, I won't shut up. I won't shut up until you promise me that you won't let him anywhere near you again.
I won't. I don't even know why I did.
Because of the drink. You need to stop so you can think straight, so he can't mess with your head. Are you listening to me? Only I know best, Carla, okay? Only me.
My Simon, how you've grown.
A foot longer than the bed.
Take it you didn't sleep well, then.
Oh, not really, no. How are you this morning?
Just glad I don't have to go in and face work. I suppose I should pack Simon's stuff up, really.
I'll give them to Peter. There's no way you two should have any contact. I mean it, Carla. I don't know what you were thinking last night, letting him in here. He knows you're vulnerable. He's just trying to exploit it.
I know.
Maybe I should move in here for a bit. Stop him from trying anything else.
Oh, don't be daft. I can handle him.
Well, that's what Tina thought, yeah, but look what happened to her.
But we don't know for sure that he killed Tina.
What, so who did? You? The tooth fairy? A girl is dead, and all Peter cares about is getting back into your bed. What does that say?
Do you think it's too early to call her?
Seems a bit keen.
I am keen. Better to be honest, AI.
Have you really thought this through?
Of course I have.
Moving in, it's a big deal.
And?
Well, it's just a bit sudden.
So was my heart attack. I haven't got time to wait around, babe.
Well, if your relationship's so good, then why put the added pressure on?
Because I just want to ramp it up a little bit, you know, prove that I'm committed. Text. It's not too early to text.
Did you clear the bedding up? Good. Because I don't want Faye to know you slept on the floor.
Well, slept isn't the word.
Yeah, well, sorry, but that's the way it's got to be.
Don't you think this is all a bit...
You know what? The last thing that girl needs to think is that we're splitting up. Hey, morning, darling. What do you fancy?
Do we have any cereal left?
Yeah, we certainly do. Yeah.
You look nice.
Do I?
They just got out of bed. Look, suits him, Mum, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Don't wash that. I'm going to wear it.
Oh, no, Faye, it's filthy.
Yeah, but I need something to wash windows in.
Right, well, only after school.
And you're not going up any ladders?
Yes.
Do you know, I still don't think she should be doing it at all.
I promised my dad. And I want to help out.
You don't need to help us out, love, all right?
Tough. And I'm buying tea with my wages.
You are not buying food.
And I'm making it. So I want you both around this table at 6 o'clock. Otherwise, you'll be grounded.
It's work. They need me in.
Can't you say no?
Well, half the staff are off with a stomach bug. Sorry.
It's not going to be like this all the time and back, is it?
No.
Because the only thing that's keeping me going out there is knowing I'm coming back to you.
No, my life just doesn't stop because you've come home. I've got responsibilities and a job.
But I'm your husband. I could at least pretend to be pleased I'm home.
Oh, where is it?
Max! What?
That ticket stub for the dry cleaners thing. I swear I left it here.
Careful. It's mine.
You're not really going to send it.
I most certainly am.
This is stupid.
Oh, for goodness sake, David, it doesn't matter.
Mum, of course it matters. I need the ticket so that I can get the suit for the funeral.
Give them your details. You don't need the ticket.
What?
Oh, have you never been to a dry cleaners before?
No.
Max, come here.
Max, now!
You're giving him too much sugar.
No, I'm not.
Saw a documentary on it the other week.
Bye, Max. Oh, please be good for Gail, otherwise she's going to give me a lecture on my parenting skills.
Well, there's room for improvement.
Oh, says the woman who's busy mates with a thief.
You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't.
No, ma'am, we are really busy. Look, I'm sure he'll be fine for an hour.
What's that?
She wants me to go to Freshco's.
Why can't she go herself?
Well, she doesn't want to leave Peter. She's worried he's going to drink again.
Pathetic.
Do you know, he was fine until he went to see Carla. He shouldn't have gone.
Yeah, I quite agree.
I don't know why he did it, after everything she's done.
She's done.
Oh, she brought all of this on herself.
Well, she's lost everything.
No, Rob. It's Peter that's lost everything. He's lost a business. He's lost a son.
Through his own stupid fault.
She ground him down with a constant demand. She needs to control everybody. She needs to control everything.
She's rescued his sorry backside. He was a washed-up, bankrupt alcoholic.
She is a control freak. And she's a borderline alcoholic herself. It's no wonder he slept with a babysitter.
That babysitter is dead. Right, Carla has lost her child. It's probably her last chance to ever get to have one.
None of this is Peter's fault.
All of it is Peter's fault. Look, whether they prove that he pushed Tina off that balcony or not, this is all Peter's fault.
Yeah, well, Carla can use that in her defence.
My sister is not going down for this, all right? No chance.
So I booked a table in the bistro, bottle of fizz.
Ooh, nice. What, no fizz for you, though?
All for her.
Oh, even better.
Well, what she says now?
That'd be daft. Why would she say no?
Oh, well, what woman wouldn't want to live in a pokey flat with you and a daughter who hates her guts and the most uncomfortable sofa in the world? I'm just trying to get you prepared.
Don't listen to her.
Why do you think she'll say yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound very sure.
Well, I'm as sure as somebody who doesn't know can be.
You think I'm making a big mistake?
Doesn't matter what I think, it's what you think that matters.
But I want to know what you think.
I always get it wrong with women. I think she'll say yes. I think she loves you.
Hooray for love.
Oh, none of this sounds right.
Can I help?
I very much doubt it.
I knew Tina well. We used to spend quite a bit of time together.
Not by choice on her part, I'm sure. Truth, Rita. That's the key. There's no point casting the deceased as someone they weren't. That's hypocritical.
Remind me not to do your eulogy.
What's wrong with... Tina was a wonderful girl full of adventure and spirit.
Wait, it just sounds pompous.
How about Tina had a fiery temperament that you couldn't help but admire?
You make her sound like a horse.
Hi, love.
You all right?
How's your speech writing going?
Oh, I'm not writing a speech.
You are speaking at Tina's funeral, though, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm just going to say what I thought of her.
What, you mean you're just going to stand up and say what comes into your head?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord help us.
Like what?
Like, she was my best mate. You know, my first love. The most honest girl that I've ever met. I'll just have a pack of chewy, please.
And Si said that, did he? I mean, they're his words, not yours. Okay, fair enough if that's what you want. Si, still won't speak to me.
Give him time.
Deirdre, that kid's got a bigger brain than us two put together. If he has time, he'll realise that he's right. And why would he want to talk to me? What for? All I've ever done is let him down.
You're his dad.
That makes it even worse. I want to talk to you.
Not now, Rob. He's upset.
I've got a proposition. Sorry, I'm already married. Not for much longer. Deirdre, give us a minute.
Whatever you've got to say, you can say it in front of me.
I want you to go.
Oh, OK.
Where to? Anywhere, so long as it's away from my sister. You know, you've never really got over that jealousy, have you? I know what you're trying to do. Yeah, trying to get the woman I love back. Love? Is that how you explain your behaviour? Oh, and you're a brother now. Oh, yeah, after you tried to rip her off and ruin her business. Carla always knew what I was, but she thought you were a good man. Beneath all the gambling, the booze, the women, she trusted you. Look, I may have let her down, but I've never betrayed her. I'm not going to listen to this. Look, Carla knows the truth. We all do, even your own son. What did you say?
Peter!
Don't you ever speak about my son. Did she scream? Did she scream when you pushed her off that balcony?
Get out, Rob.
Hmm? Did you wake up at night, sweating, seeing her face? Seeing her poor, frightened face? Is that why you need a drink, Peter? To blot it all out?
Peter, don't. It's what he wants. Just get out of my house, now!
Carla knows I'm no killer. Carla wants you gone.
We'll see. We'll see.
What are you trying to do to him?
Now open your eyes, Deirdre. You know he's as guilty as I do.
I just earned a £5.
You're soaked through, you're going to catch your death.
It's easy. Might be a wind clear when I leave school.
You know, there are other options, aren't there, love?
Can I have an ice bun and a milkshake?
Of course you can.
How much is it?
It's £1.50.
Just the ice bun.
Do you know what? You don't have to buy us tea, love.
I've costed it out. I can afford it if I just buy an ice bun.
I reckon we can run to a milkshake on the house.
Thanks, but I want to pay my way. Just the ice bun. Hi, babe.
Yeah.
You got it all right then?
You know, I was thinking, last time I wore this, I was in court for running Graham over. Tina went mad at me.
Look, sit down. I'll get you a tinner.
Nah.
Did you just say no to a beer?
Not really in the mood.
I've got something that might cheer you up.
What?
I found the letter that Gail wrote to that tea leaf.
Oh, let's have a look. Dear Michael, I knew when we met there was a spark, but I couldn't admit it to myself. Don't believe this. You've suffered in your life too. We are both sad and lonely, but together I think we could rock. That doesn't sound like my mum. Is this you? I swear you had me there until that last bit. I really thought she'd written it. We could rock.
She might have for all we know. God knows what she really wrote in that letter. I told you it's weird.
That boy of yours is exhausting. Wouldn't get on the bus, then kept running up and down the stairs. Let's hope football wears him out, eh? And before you ask, I am not picking him up. I've done... What's so funny?
Did you post your letter?
Yes. Oh, grow up.
Rock on, Gail.
Hey. You look lovely.
Oh, thank you. You look very smart yourself.
Hey, new shirt, bought it today. You don't like it? What, you don't like it?
No, I do. It's just not your normal style, that's all. And neither is this.
Well, it's a special occasion.
You do know it's not my birthday, don't you?
Yes, I do. This is about us.
Us? You're not going to propose here?
No.
Phew.
Although I would like you to move in with me.
Oh.
Well, you're around my place half the time anyway, aren't you? You know, so think what you save on the travel. And it's not like a holiday. We don't have to spend every night together eating from the same buffet. You would have your own life.
I'm sorry, Lloyd. The answer's no.
Why?
Well, it's just not the right time.
I thought we felt the same way about each other.
We do, but...
So why no?
Things are fine as they are, aren't they?
Not for me.
Why not?
Look, if it's Jenna that you're worried about, you don't have to, because she's sound with it all.
It's not Jenna.
Then I don't understand. Look, I want us to be a proper couple, have a home together.
Yeah, well, maybe we want different things then.
Andrea?
I'm sorry, Lloyd, I can't do this.
Andrea, wait. Babe?
Come up, Leanne, it's all packed. Get out.
I need to talk to you.
I don't want you here.
That's not the impression you gave last night.
What do you want, Peter?
You.
Already kind of messed that up.
I just need to know there's still hope for us.
I hope you rot in jail.
I didn't kill Tina. And deep down, you know that I didn't.
Well, you think that makes everything else all right, do you?
I don't.
Cheating on me from day one while I was giving you a job, picking you up from the gutter. While I was pregnant?
No, I don't
You think we can
it
just
makes
wipe
it
the
all
slate
right.
clean and start again?
I've learned my lesson.
I gave you everything, Peter. Every last bit of me. Bits I didn't even know were there.
I've never stopped loving you. Carla, it's true. Despite everything that's happened. And I know I don't deserve it, but I know that you feel...
Just get out.
Last night...
Last night I was drunk. I wanted you to want me. I wanted you to feel weak. That's all that was.
Look me in the eyes and tell me that you don't love me.
I wish it was you that was dead.
It's really good, Faye. It's better than mine. You better eat some of yours up or I'll end up eating it half, are you?
I'm not hungry.
Oh, darling. He's probably just had to work late. You know, he had another job on after ours.
I know he slept on the floor. Are you two splitting up?
No.
Is that why you didn't come home the other night? Tell me the truth.
Owen and me were just going through a rough patch, that's all.
Is it because of me?
No, of course it isn't, sweetheart.
I promise I won't drink again.
Oh, Faye, this has nothing to do with you. It's stuff that we need to sort out, me and Owen. We're not splitting up.
Do you promise you won't? This tea was supposed to get you back together.
And then she just ran out on me.
Oh, mate. Did warn you.
How many did you?
What did she say?
That maybe we wanted different things.
Well, you heard it from the horse's mouth.
I don't sound so pleased.
I'm not. I just think it's better you find out now than 6 months down the line.
I still can't believe it. You said that she'd say yes.
Bye. That was Tina's mother, asking me about the order of service.
Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. She's asking you to go above and beyond. Let me take you home.
Oh, don't be silly.
I could bet you something to eat.
No, I tell you what, come to number 3 and have your tea with me and Emily.
I'd just rather go home, thank you.
You shouldn't be on your own.
Anything to get your foot in the door.
I'm just worried about her.
It's despicable. Using the death of a beautiful young woman just to get back in her good books. Just how low are you prepared to sink?
You take that back.
I will not.
That's it. Outside.
What are you playing at?
I am fed up to the back teeth of you and your snide remarks, and now either you apologise or you come outside and face me like a man.
This is not a Wild West saloon.
Oh,
is it?
scared, are you?
Norris, for heaven's sake, say you're sorry.
All right, all right, if you want, I'm sorry. If that's what you want me to say.
That's as good as you'll get. Now sit down.
Sorry I'm late.
You missed Faye's tea.
Yeah, but I don't want to sit around the table pretending. I hate lying to her.
Well, she knows anyway.
What?
She knows you slept on the floor. I forget she spent half of her life around lying adults. She's no fool. She asked me if we were splitting up.
What a mess.
This tea was meant to get us back together.
I still love you.
I don't know what I feel anymore. Except sad.
You know what? Give us a pot of the real stuff.
No.
Oh, come on. I just want to get absolutely hammered and forget all about it.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I owe you an explanation. The truth is, well, I panicked. My last relationship, it moved so fast. We bought a house, a car, a dog. And then I realised I didn't love him. But by then, we were knotted together and I felt trapped.
What, you think that's going to happen with me?
No. I think we'd be brilliant together. Just give me a little more time.
So our love can surely grow.
Life's too short to make a mistake.
Just think of each other and hesitate.
Is she quoting song lyrics at him?
Yep.
I love you.
Do you, though? Because I don't want to hear it if you don't.
I love you. And I want to be with you. Just let me get my head around this. It's a big thing for me.
She won him over with a song.
Well, here's a soul classic.
Where are you going?
Going away.
You can't.
Why? What is there for me here? You mind if I take these with me?
Peter, you can't just go. It looks as if you're running away.
Yeah, maybe I am.
That's just the booze talking.
I'm completely sober.
Oh, come on, Peter. I'm not an idiot. I saw you hide it when I came in. When are you going to stop lying and start facing up to things?
Oh, what you say? You think I killed Tina as well?
I didn't say
Who's
that.
Did Rob persuade you that, eh? Your new surrogate son?
Will you listen to yourself?
Yeah, go on, tell me. That's fine. Go on, tell me how pathetic I am. Join the rest of the street and Carla and Simon
Stop wallowing in self-pity and just think for a second. How will it look to the police if you just pack up
I don't
and run
care.
away? And what am I supposed to
I
do?
don't know.
And what am I supposed to tell Simon? Because it looks like the act of a guilty man to
I'm
me.
innocent.
Well, it looks like the act of a coward then. Peter, for once in your life, don't be a coward. Stay. And if you're innocent, prove it. Oh, she knows, you know.
Knows what?
She knows it's Tina's funeral today.
Don't be daft. How'd she know that?
Well, animals sense things, don't they? Like death and sadness. Oh, poor Sadical Eccles.
And it'd be too much to hope for.
What?
That he'd be gone.
Enough. So I take it you're not going to the funeral then?
Me? No. They don't want me there. Sadly, they all think like he does.
And are you going?
No. Not as if we were close friends, is it? No. You were close enough when you were kissing her, weren't you?
All right. Let's have a bit of respect for the dead. Besides, you're upsetting Eccles.
Oh, I hope he's going to be all right without me. Oh, don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. You found him? Silas, and I'm really sorry about this. I feel awful.
It's all right. What if I cry at the funeral?
Well, you are allowed to have a cry, you know. Yeah, and you won't be the only one. Hello?
It's Nick. I just want to see how Simon is.
Hiya!
Hey, mate. How you doing?
All right.
Oh, good lad.
So you going to the funeral?
I haven't planned to, no.
Lee, Mum's got to go to Liverpool.
Yeah, Janice just phoned. She only gone and broken her ankle.
She was looking after Auntie Toy's flat, and she lost the keys. So she tried to climb in through the window.
Sounds like Janice.
Yeah, I know, but she was in a right state.
So will you?
Look, Si, Nick's got the bistro to run.
Hey, it's all right. You know what? I can get cover.
Really?
Sure.
All right, well, thanks. That'd be great.
Good. If you cry, you'll set me off. He won't cry.
Absolutely not.
Will you help me clean my shoes?
Yeah, come on.
What's up? Sounded urgent.
I'm trying to just decide what to wear.
You are kidding me.
No, this one or this one.
Tell me you're joking.
No, and I need you to come with me.
But you're going to a funeral after what she's done to you.
Well, I'm not going for that silly little cow, am I? I'm going because if I don't go, then people think I'm guilty. The police especially.
You going or not going, it's not going to make a difference to
It'll
them.
make a difference to me, Rob. Are you going to come with me or not?
No, I'm not. I think you're crazy.
You know what? You promise you support me. That's all I'm asking you to do. Just... Please, Rob.
I don't suppose you know where my black tie is, do you?
I've left it out for you on the bed.
Okay, right. Listen, I'm sure we could find someone else to mind Jake if you wanted to come to the funeral with me.
No, I'll say my own goodbyes to Tina.
All right, suit yourself.
What did you go and dress him in this for?
What's wrong with that?
He'll get too warm. I told you to put the other one on. He's fine. Stop worrying.
Oh, she's not worrying. She's just having a go at me. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, we thought it would be better for Faisal. Do you want a coffee?
Yeah, I'll do.
How's Steph?
In bits. They're good mates, weren't they?
I can't believe he's going to grow up not knowing her.
Yeah, if it wasn't for her, you wouldn't be here, would you, fella?
Yeah, and you nearly messed that up and all, didn't you?
But what do you have to drag that up for today? And what do you mean as well? What, as well as all this?
Gary.
No, ma'am. Anything else you want to blame me for? Global warming, inflation?
All right, that's enough. Now's not the time, is it?
He's got to carry that coffin, you know. Like, that's not going to bring back enough bad memories.
What are you doing back?
I'm getting changed. I'm going to the funeral with Carla.
Whoa, Carla's going.
Well, it's not my idea.
Tracy's not going to like you going.
Well, Carla comes first and she needs my support.
No, it's okay. I'll do it.
Do you really think that she wants you there?
Well, that's my job, Rob. I have to support
It
her.
was, yeah. But you sort of fell through on that, remember?
How comes he can go and I can't?
Don't even think about it.
Have you decided what you're going to say at the funeral?
No, not really. Just hope I get inspired.
You could always mention the scrap she had with me.
It takes two to tango.
She was feisty, I'll give her that.
Yeah, she was.
No guesses who that's from. Has he not heard of email?
Can't afford a computer.
Sure he could nick one from somewhere.
Well, he doesn't have to now, because he's got the job.
You mean he's out?
Yeah, released a couple of days ago, and they helped him find a job in a garden centre.
Watch your plants, everyone.
Do we have to do this today?
Yeah, Kylie, give it a rest.
You know, I still can't believe she's dead. First Joe. Now his daughter. Doesn't seem right somehow.
Well, it's because it isn't. Sooner Barlow's locked up, the better.
Hey!
You can tidy up this lot while we're out.
I've got the kids to look after.
Most mothers manage both. Still, if you're not up to it.
I should have never come in this.
What?
No, Tina would have hated it. I've got to go and get changed.
What? Steph! Steph!
Poor girl.
What's she doing here?
I don't know. Come on, love.
Michelle not going?
No, I've got to finish off the food, and Michelle flat out refuses to go because of what Tina did to Carla. She's gone shopping. Are you going?
No. I hate funerals. Anyway, I've got to stay here and support Eccles. She's really upset by all this.
Right.
Oh, it's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
What about this? Is this okay? No, that's not good.
Steph, it doesn't matter what you wear.
It does. What about this?
Katie's right. Tina wouldn't care.
Well, I do. I care.
What are you doing here?
Steve rang. Asked if I'd give you a hand, seeing as Michelle's bunked off.
Yeah, well, there was no need.
No, so I see. You don't look like you run off your feet. Hey. Hey, what's the matter?
Oh, I feel terrible. I can't help thinking that I let Tina down. I should have helped her, looked after her.
You did look after her.
Yeah, well, I should have kept her away from that flaming Peter Barlow.
You tried.
Well, I should have kept on trying. But I didn't, did I? I gave up on her, turned a blind eye, and do you know why? Because it were easier.
This is not your fault. No one could have known what was going to happen, least of all you.
I just wish you were here. Being stroppy, giving me lip, you know?
I know. But one thing you can do, give her a good send-off. So if you need any more butties making, let me know.
Oh, you. But you've never buttered a balm in your life.
Try me.
Oh, it's Michelle. Don't forget to clean the lines. Cheeky mare. I've been working in pubs since before she left nursery. Well, high school, maybe.
God of mercy, we acknowledge that we are all sinners. We turn from the wrong that we have thought and said and done, and are mindful of all that we have failed to do. For the sake of Jesus who died for us, forgive us for all that is past, and help us to live each day in the light of Christ our Lord. Amen. May God our Father forgive us our sins and bring us to the eternal joy of his kingdom, where dust and ashes have no dominion. Amen. Amen. Let's all take a moment now to say our own prayers for Tina.
Bathroom and there's a toothbrush. A book she's reading still, open on the bed. Just feels like she's nipped out. And that she's coming back. Only she isn't. Is she? And now I've got her made us miss the funeral.
Do you know once she told me she hated churches?
Did she?
Yeah. So maybe she won't mind us missing the funeral. Maybe we should do something of our own here instead.
Yeah, we could play some of her favourite music instead of saying a load of old prayers.
Yeah, she'd like that.
Yeah, all right then. Well, that's what we'll do. Yeah? Such a shame they don't last.
One thing is certain, the rest is lies. The flower that once hath blown forever dies. Edward Fitzgerald.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Sometimes it helps to keep busy, doesn't it?
Well, I just thought it was a good time, that's all. Why we're closed?
Of course.
I thought you were going to the funeral.
Oh, I never would have got through it without blubbering. I was hoping...
Yes?
Well, I was hoping you might help me take my mind off it. If you weren't doing anything, but you are.
Well, I suppose I could always do this later,
Really?
if it would help.
Oh, it would, thank you.
I promised myself, for Tina's sake,
that I'd try and get through this without crying. Because Tina would only say, "Oh, blow your nose, Rita, stop being a big softy." It feels so wrong that an old woman like me is stood here speaking at the funeral of a very beautiful, vibrant young lady, a whole life ahead of her, and a heart filled with plans and dreams. Tina was taken from us well before her time. But you know, there's a lot to thank Tina for. Oh, I know, she was hot-tempered and never knew when to stop. But that was only because she cared. And I know there are people here who she helped. She touched their lives. She certainly touched my life. Over the years, we became very close. She brought joy to my life, and I'll always be grateful for that. Oh, she wasn't perfect. She was young, and the young do make mistakes. I loved her very much. I should never stop missing her. Tina, rest in peace, darling. You're safe now. God bless.
Marmite?
Yeah, it was Tina's favourite. Yeah, this is her jar, actually. She took to keeping it here for if she were late. Bit of Marmite on toast, and then she'd run to set the bar up. Times I told her not to drop any crumbs.
Hey.
No, don't. You just set me off for getting my mascara all run. Do you... Oh.
What?
No, nothing, it's daft.
Oh, go on.
Do you think there is a heaven?
No. And if there was, it'd be pretty boring. Sunday school was bad enough.
Oh, were your parents religious, then?
No. It was just an excuse to get rid of me and my brother for a bit. Have some peace.
Oh. Hey, I wish I'd have thought of that for the twins. Oh, not again. What does she want this time? For me to count the flaming crisps? Will I serve her some food? I'll throw it at her if she keeps this up.
Ask her if she likes Marmite.
Oh, she doesn't.
Right. There we go, then.
To Tina.
Tina. She was well fit.
Luke.
I'm just saying, she was beautiful.
She was.
I was always a bit jealous of her. Is that wrong?
No, so was I. I mean, how could you not be? You walk down the street, who do other blokes look at?
No, she always had the good-looking ones. That Tommy was well fit. And she went out with Jason and all.
Did she?
Yeah. It's funny, though, isn't it? Someone so beautiful, she never found a bloke that made her happy.
That's because blokes can't make me happy.
Hello?
You're one of the worst ones. I can't tell you how many broken hearts he's left behind. Tell you, Katie, steer well clear.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
Well, I can ask you. So, how come she was with that Peter then? He's old enough to be a dad.
I don't know, but she was crazy about him.
I think she was lonely after Tommy left.
Yeah, and Pete just happened to be right there, ready and waiting.
Do you think, like... Do you think he did kill her?
I don't know. What I do know is that I've not been able to bring myself to go back through that door since.
You know, if Tina were here, she'd be like, flipping heck, when's it going to end so we can get to the Rovers and have a right good booze up, eh? And no offence, but she'd have probably yawned at all the hymns and the prayers. A big sarky yawn, though, like... Ooh. You see, she didn't give a damn what people thought. She just went ahead and did it anyway. Like the time she put a brick through their shop window because she hated the way they ripped people off. Although it was probably because she hated Tracy. And who could blame her, to be fair? I mean, I'm sure we all gave her when we heard that news, right? She wasn't always right, but who cares? Because she was gorgeous and funny, sexy. And she had this right dirty laugh as well, that when she laughed, you had to laugh no matter how you were feeling. And I remember once, you know what, Rita's right. Tina should still be here. And she would be an all if it weren't for him.
David.
What are you even doing here? You know you should lock him up instead of just sitting there.
I don't want you here. You're spoiling everything. Go away. I hate you.
July 2012. Ugh.
What are you doing?
Cleaning cupboards. Most of this stuff's Gale's. It belongs in a museum.
What's wrong with that?
No, I just don't like them. Will you go finish your scrapbook?
There's no glue.
Yes, there is. I gave you some.
Fell on the floor.
What? Oh, Max! Nick's taken Simon home. He thought he was too upsetting for him.
I know what it means. We have entrusted our sister Tina to God's mercy, and now we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, in sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so that we may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen. As our Saviour taught us, so we pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen.
You're done and proud.
I hope so.
No hope about it. So, what do I score?
What?
On the domestic front.
Oh, well, buttering-wise, I'd give you 5 out of 10.
You joking me?
No, you don't go up to the edges. What? And slicing-wise, I'd give you 6 out of 10. But look, the size of some of those. They wouldn't fit in the gobs.
Well, I may be a bad butty maker, but I'm a dab hand at French cuisine.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. You'll eat those words once you've eaten my creme brulee.
I will hold you to that. Anyway, don't fret, because boyfriend-wise, I'd give you a 9.5.
Really?
Yeah, because I couldn't have got through today without you.
So, what do I have to do for the other half?
Oh, well, that is for me to know and you to find out. If you've got a minute, will you put the washing in? Would you credit it? What are you putting?
Are you too busy because you're making mad passionate love with me behind the bar?
You never.
Have you got any photos of her that you can keep?
Yeah, I've got some on my phone. Look, this is us a few weeks back.
Ah. What?
That's a video I took. Just forgot all about it. We were just messing about with drink.
Look hot. I hate you. I love you, baby.
Hey, come on. It'll be all right. It just feels like it's enough. Like we should be doing something for her, you know, to mark it in some way.
Yeah, but what though?
Right. I will be back in a minute.
Where are you going?
To the shop. Won't be long.
Speak to Carl.
No!
Steve.
No, not in that state. Leave it till tomorrow. Come on, Peter, not here. It's Tina's flipping funeral. Why are you here anyway?
Because I want to make sure that Carla's okay. Has anybody said oh? I mean, I don't mind them saying oh about me, but I'm not having them slagging her off.
No, they haven't said anything.
Because if they have, you tell me
They
who it is and
haven't said anything, honestly.
It's because they think it's me, isn't it?
Not everyone.
Well, Rob does. And now he's turned Carla against me. I need to tell her it's not true.
No, look, now's not the time, Peter.
She said that she wants me to leave. She said she wants me dead.
What? I'm sure she didn't mean it.
You're a good friend to me. Good friend. Good friend.
It's what she would have wanted, to be buried near her dad. Yeah. They were very close. Even when she was little. It was her dad she always clung to. He used to call her his princess. He thought the world of her.
Yeah, you all right?
Yeah,
It's hit you hard, this, isn't it?
I suppose.
Yeah, it's hit me harder than I thought it would. Whatever she did, she didn't deserve to die.
No.
Carla, listen, Peter's turned up.
Where is he?
Steve's headed him off, but he wants to speak to you. I don't know if...
No, we should go. Rob, do you hear that?
I need to speak to Tina's mum.
I'm coming.
Oh.
Yes.
How'd she get glue off a carpet?
Sorry?
This one's got glue all over it. Girls can have a right go. Chess, why are you asking us? No, I'm asking him because he knows about cleaning and stuff.
Well, I don't tend to experience much glue spillage. Tea, coffee, the odd splash of gravy.
No, I don't need you to do me a list. I just need you to tell me what to do.
Well, what sort of glue is it?
Oh, the sticky kind.
I mean, is it oil or water-based?
How should I know?
Try white vinegar.
Why I ain't got any? Will brown do the stuff you put on chips?
Not really, no.
Iron it.
You what?
Get a thin cloth, put it over the glue and iron it with a warm iron. Mother always swore by it.
Cloth, iron, right. Ta. Max, come on now.
Yeah.
I feel as if a tornado's just passed through.
Yes, but that's reality, I suppose. It has a habit of reminding you it's there even when you're pretending it's not.
Shall I set up a new game?
Actually, I thought we might go to the garden centre.
So, how's the garage?
It's good, yeah. How's the gym?
Yeah? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Bet it is. All those toned blokes.
Oh, no, I'm not really into those bulging biceps and all that.
So you like a more natural like me?
Oh, if by natural you mean skinny.
I'm not skinny. I am lean.
Yeah, whatever.
You didn't answer any question.
Yeah, you're all right. I suppose if there were nothing else going.
Is there anything else going?
Oh, yeah. It's about choice, me. Got them queuing up until I tell them about Joseph, and then they realise they've got somewhere else to be.
Oh, they're idiots then, aren't they? I mean, you could have 6 kids for all I care, and the queue could be all the way down Coronation Street. I won't mind. I'll camp out overnight.
You mad, you? How come you never said this before?
Because you're out of my league, ain't you?
We don't know until you ask. Sorted! Hiya.
I'm really sorry. It should never have happened.
No, it shouldn't. They said she would have survived the fall, you know. Whoever it was came down and finished her off. As if she were just some insect they were stamping on. I mean, what sort of person does something like that? I'm sorry. Can't get it out of my head, you see. Imagining them last moments of what she must have gone through. I shouldn't inflict that on you. Forgive me.
No, look, forgive me. For not being able to change things. I wish I could.
I know. We all do.
Carla, I have to tell her, okay? Carla!
I'll talk to him.
No, Carla, don't. Look at the state of him. You're not going to get any sense out of him.
No, wait.
Peter, please, just not here.
You didn't mean it, did you? You don't want me to go away. Yeah, she does. Just get the hell out of here.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
No. Look, you have destroyed everything. If it wasn't for you, Tina would still be alive. Yeah, well, she destroyed my life, so hey, that makes us even. Did you hear that? Hey? He murdered her! Just like he murdered his own baby.
Stop it!
Oh!
Right, break it up.
Enough!
Hey.
Come on, Pete.
Rob!
Yes.
Max? What have you done?
Nothing.
Oh, no. No.
Arrested? Yeah, once we managed to split them up, they read on the rights, and then that were that.
Oh, I take it Barlow were drunk.
Yeah, could have swung for him.
Then there'd be 3 of you in custody.
So, managed to screw up again.
How is this your fault?
Well, because I should have handled it better. I should have stopped him, but then that's me all over, innit? Don't speak up when I should have, so Tina ends up dying.
Hey!
I couldn't even stop Peter wrecking Tina's funeral.
Steve.
I'm gonna go for a cig.
I thought you were giving up.
Yeah, well, not today.
How he had the nerve to turn up to her funeral.
I can't take this in. He actually confessed.
He practically boasted.
I told you, didn't I? I knew it was him.
You didn't know, you suspected.
Well, it's the same thing.
I'm just glad Simon wasn't there to see it, that's all.
No, his own dad, a murderer. How's he gonna cope with something like that?
I wish Tina had never got herself involved with him.
Hey, come on. Maybe you should try harder then.
Things just don't change overnight, you know. In fact, sometimes they don't change at all. Well, where are you going?
To the gym.
Oh, that's nice. Tina's way.
Well, I doubt anyone will miss me. Least of all you.
No, I'll never forget how she helped us over Kirsty.
Yeah, no. I mean, it wasn't even like it was her problem.
That was Tina, though, wasn't it? Show her an injustice and she couldn't let it lie.
Ah, but she's not here to show her respects.
Hiya.
Mum, get the drinks in, will ya?
So how's business?
Yeah, it's good. Stuff's flying off the shelves.
Glad to hear it.
Is Rob about?
Last seen getting in the back of a police car.
You what?
And Peter, too.
Peter? Why, what's happened?
They had a punch-up at the graveside.
Tina's mum was thrilled. Very becoming it was.
Oh, no.
Did you know Peter was going?
I thought I'd talked him out of it. Was he drunk?
He was hammered.
At least the coppers have got him now. He practically confessed.
Why, what did he say?
Something about destroying her life, like she destroyed his, that they were even.
Yeah, so probably won't be seeing him around here anymore. Still, every cloud.
Look, there is no way that he did it. I know Peter.
Not as well as you thought he did.
But he was drunk. He obviously didn't know what he was saying.
I think it might be best if you leave.
I've already had my daughter's funeral ruined. At least let me have a wake.
I'm sorry, but there's no way that Peter...
Mum, just leave it. We'll phone the police and we'll find out what happened. Come on. Come on.
What have you written?
You were beautiful, and you kicked ass. Well, it's true.
What are you going to put?
You know, I think I'm going to say thank you for everything she did for our Izzy. Giving her Jake and that. About you?
I don't know yet. I think if I put everything I wanted to, it'll be about a mile long.
So where are we going to do this?
On the balcony.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I think we need to do something good to cancel out the bad. Yeah, on the balcony.
Look, he threw the first punch. You saw that. I don't know why I'm being questioned.
Well, you could say you provoked him. You wouldn't be trying to wind him up because we were there.
Why would I do that?
Well, you've claimed all along that Peter killed Tina. Maybe you were hoping he'd lose his temper, show he's capable of violence.
You've got a very twisted mind, do you know that?
I've met a lot of very twisted people. So, what was your relationship with Tina McIntyre?
I've told you we were just friends.
And that's all?
Yeah.
Only we've got information from another witness who says that your sister walked in on you and Tina kissing. Well?
Yeah, that's right.
Do you normally snog your friends?
Only the women. It was just a one-off, a mad moment.
Which you didn't mention when we questioned you before.
Well, it didn't seem relevant.
Everything's relevant.
I told you, it's just a one-off. It meant nothing. Tina and me, we barely knew each other. It was just a bit of banter, that's all.
Someone you barely knew. You seemed to get pretty het up about her today.
It was him that I was getting het up about, because I don't want my sister married to a murderer. Look, why aren't you questioning him anyway?
We'll question Mr. Barlow in the morning when he's sobered up.
Pity. He's more likely to tell the truth when he's drunk.
Been away?
No, I've just been around the block for the hell of it.
Oh, sorry, shouldn't have asked.
I've been to Liverpool.
What, catch a ferry, see the sights?
Well, I saw a few black eyes, a bloody nose, and loads of kids crying their eyes out. But I suppose one A&E's much the same as another.
Sorry, you lost me now.
Oh, Janice, my stepmom, she broke her ankle. Well, she didn't break it, she sprained it.
Oh.
Yeah, funny how quickly she recovered when a good-looking doctor arrived. You know, by the time she finished flirting with him, she almost forgot to hobble.
Yeah, well, it's a blessing and a curse, being good-looking. In my time, I've cured all sorts.
Oh, have you now?
Yeah, made the lame walk and the blind see just by being there.
So what's a curse?
All the women queuing outside the door. You can never just nip out for a loaf of bread.
Hey, look at that, you cured me bad mood. Thanks.
Well, you'll feel even better if you join me for a coffee.
Oh, no, I can't. I need to check on Si, you know, see how he got on at the funeral.
Of course, yeah. Well, if there's anything else, you know, headache, verruca.
I'll give you a call.
You do that.
Hiya, how did it go?
Peter Barlow's been arrested.
You kidding?
No. Turned up drunk and then confessed everything.
Oh, trust me to miss all the fun. Now, where are the kids? Max is in his room, Lily's asleep.
All right for some. Been sat there all day, have you?
I haven't, actually.
Must have taken you all of 10 minutes. Not a cup of David.
Please.
I'll have you know I've cleaned this house from top to bottom, despite them two running me ragged.
Is that rug from our bedroom?
Yeah, I just thought it looked better down here.
No, where are the tea bags?
In the cupboard on the end, I've reorganised stuff a bit.
Why?
Duh, because it looks better.
Duh, can't find them now.
Look, if I would have changed stuff round, I will. It's our house, not yours.
I have to live here.
No, you don't.
Oh, can you two just shut up, please?
Where's me mug?
Max broke it.
That's my favourite mug. I've had it for years.
Time for a new one, then.
I leave the house for 5 minutes and I come back to chaos.
Chaos? I'll tell you what chaos is. Trying to do all the housework while you've got 2 kids to juggle.
Feet I managed perfectly well for a number of years, and that were with 3 kids.
Oh, I've had enough of this. I'm off back to the pub.
Now, come with, I could do with it too.
Well, if you think I'm child-minded after the day I've had, you can think again. I'm going for a soak.
I wish he'd stop beating himself up.
Like mother, like son.
Ah, yeah. But I'm always like that. I feel guilty about everything. Steve, he never takes the blame for anything. I hate seeing him like this.
It's his birthday soon, isn't it?
Yeah, this week. Oh, that'll really cheer him up.
Might if you're throwing a party. Sometimes that's all you need. Your mates rallying round.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Mind, I doubt he'll agree.
Surprise party, then.
Hey, you're not just a pretty face, are you?
I've been called some things in my time, but never pretty.
You know, most blokes would run a mile with all this domestic baggage.
I'm too way down with my own.
We make a right pair, don't we?
When you finished.
She was a real force of nature, your Tina. And there was no stopping her once she got fixed on something.
Rita's right. You just couldn't talk her out of anything.
She embraced life. That's what we should remember. Made the most of every moment.
Yes, and the older you get, the more you realise how important that is.
Exactly. Not to be scared of doing anything. Otherwise, you'll only end up wondering, what if?
Well, you must have heard something.
No, Tracy, I haven't heard anything.
Well, why have they arrested Rob anyway? I mean, he hasn't done anything.
Look, they were both scrapping, all right? So they probably just carted them off to cool them down.
Right, so why haven't they released them?
Tracy, look, it's been a really long day, so if you don't mind...
Actually, I mind very much, because if it wasn't for you, my brother and my boyfriend wouldn't be in this mess.
You know what? I'm really not in the mood for this.
I don't know how you can sleep at night. Knowing what you've done and letting Peter take the rap for it.
Come on, out!
Get off! Get off!
Oh.
Rob, are you all right?
Yeah.
I've been worried sick.
I'm fine.
They haven't charged you, have they?
There's nothing to charge me with.
You've been gone ages.
Yeah, well, they started questioning me, didn't they, about why the fight started, stuff like that.
What about Peter?
They're keeping him in overnight till he sobers up. But then lucky he'll stay there. You heard what he said.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. People say all sorts of things when they're drunk.
Look, can we just leave it for tonight? Yeah, only I'm pretty wiped out.
Yeah. No, you must be, baby. Come on, let's get you home.
I'll be there in a bit. I just need to make sure Carla's all right.
Carla is absolutely fine. It's you and Peter that are taking the flak
Tracy.
for this. Okay. Well, if you insist.
It's a good job he came. I was just about ready to throttle her.
Oh, hello. Hey. Have you heard the news about Peter?
Yeah, Eva just told me now. I can't believe it.
Me neither.
No, it just goes to show what lousy tasting men I've got. Well, until now, anyway. I didn't know you had a garden.
I don't. I'm helping Roy plant some flowers in memory of Tina.
Oh, that's nice.
And I've decided I'm going to learn Mandarin.
Sorry?
Well, it's something I've been meaning to do for a long time, only I've never got round to it. So, now I am. While the time is still on my side. Seize the day is my new motto. Bye.
Bye.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, 2 appointments in one day. What's happened now?
You. And I don't think it's curable. I want us to be together no matter what. If you still want me.
No. Don't stop on my account.
That was a good idea. Putting something here that will last.
Yeah, so, although sadly, nothing lasts forever. Although the term perennial suggests otherwise.
Well, we can keep an eye on it, make sure something's always growing.
At least Haley had a full life. This poor girl. It's hardly started.
She'll be remembered, though.
You ready?
Sorry. Sorry I dragged you into all of this. I should have gone on my own.
You shouldn't have gone at all.
I'm glad I did. I feel, I don't know, less angry now. She was just a kid, Rob. Peter took advantage of her. You know, yesterday I felt sorry for him, but today I pitied him.
Is there a difference?
Oh, yeah. I've seen him for what he really is.
A murderer?
I didn't want to believe it. But it looks like you were right. I want nothing more to do with him. As far as I'm concerned, he was buried alongside Tina, and you know what? Tomorrow, I start over.
Anything interesting?
Oi, Sleeping Beauty.
What's up? Not quite so mouthy today, then. Shame that, because you and I have a lot to talk about.
Carla, you decent?
Bought you some coffee?
Yeah, and a nice bacon bun.
Maybe she slept in.
Oh, not worth getting up for, is she?
Carla? Carla? She's gone.
Right, I'll ring her.
I knew I should have stayed last night. You know what she's like. She won't be told, will she?
Voicemail. You know, you shouldn't be doing this at work. It'll ruin your hard-won image.
For you, I'll risk it. Duty calls.
Oh, yeah, for me and all. Better go and break the news to Nick.
Would you really come over?
That's not.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Aye. You through an item?
Certainly are.
Nice one. So, what do you want doing?
I have made your list.
No. Yep. Yep, looks pretty straightforward to me. Shouldn't take too long.
Hiya.
All right. I can't talk now. I'm working.
Oh, it's okay. I just want to tell you about tonight.
What about it?
Can you just pick Jacob? I'm going out with Katie. I'm not going to cane it, just a few drinks.
You know what? I hate it when you do that.
What?
Just assume that I'm free. I've got a life as well, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Cal wants to take me out. Say thanks for all this.
Well, I'm not changing my plans. I think your mum's hold on to him for longer.
Mate, don't drag me into your
I
domestics.
just need to get out. Cut loose, you know.
Fair enough, but
Do you not fancy it?
what do you got plans? Another time, yeah?
Peter, I've been waiting since 9 o'clock.
Yeah, well, it's these like they've been questioning me again. I think she fancies me.
Are you okay?
No, I'm starving.
Have they not fed you?
Oh, we'll go lukewarm tea.
You're free to go for now, but we will be speaking to you again.
I told you everything I know.
Come on, Peter. Let's get you home.
Don't be a stranger.
Did you leave a letter?
No.
Hey, you are, you pair of skivers. What time do you call this?
I went to your flat.
We were worried.
Yes, well, there's no need. I'm back at my desk now. I'm ready to get stuck in. I know it's not going to be easy. I know I've burnt a lot of bridges, but I've been hitting the phones.
Any luck?
No, not yet. But I thought maybe we could all pitch in. Well, no time like the present. Rob, do us a favour, will you? Go and get us a coffee from Roy's. It's thirsty work, all this grovelling.
Look at her, queen of all she surveys.
Yeah, well, remember what I said? This ain't gonna break me. I want my life back. I thought I'd love being paid to do Moo. I'm bored out my skull.
I've been putting my crochet hook through its paces.
Oh, have you made anything nice?
Doilies. You can't go wrong with a doily.
You're not the first to say that, and you'll not be the last.
I had a crocheted bikini back in the day. Almost caused a riot on Blackpool Beach.
I bet there was a stampede. Everyone running away.
Says you, Bradley Cooper's body double.
Anyway, I've had it up to there with doilies. I want to go back to work now.
I mean, we know Carla's had it rough, but we need to know.
It's okay for you, Terry, 2 jobs.
So, I'm a grafter. Bite me.
I think we should demand a meeting, find out what's going on.
Well, have we got a job or not?
Up the workers!
Manchester's a proud history of political radicals, you know.
Oh, that's us all over.
As Mrs. Pankhurst would say, deeds, not words.
Oh, I hated her. She taught food tech at Wethercombe. She was always going on about how to keep your man happy.
I'm all agog. What was her secret?
Iron his underpants.
If Mrs. Pankhurst could hear you now, she would be turning in her grave.
Oh, Rob, we were just saying we could do with a meeting about work.
Yeah, okay. Come by this afternoon, say around 4, yeah?
We'll check her diaries.
Hardly slept last night.
Yeah, I was very restless. I had a dream about Tina.
Oh, really?
It's very muddled, you know the way dreams are.
Yeah.
She was going on holiday, wanted to borrow me travel line. Wish it could have been something a bit more meaningful. But it was good to see her. Larger than life. Had a nasty shock all over again when I woke up and remembered.
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, you're right.
You don't work here anymore.
You don't say.
Tried to call you last night. Funeral. It was tough on Simon, I was worried about it.
Sorry.
So where were you?
I was with Cal all night. Thought I'd better tell you before somebody else does. We've decided to make a go of it.
Well, there's no need to rub his face in it.
I'm not.
You are, you're gloating.
Oh, and you can stop doing that face.
What face?
The hang dog, poor me, it's pathetic.
Yeah, well, you just
you
stop
just
right
keep your
there,
nose
then.
out, Gail. Look, I don't want to hurt you, but I put your feelings before my own for far too long. Well, not anymore.
Maxie, come on, your mummy's going to eat all your butter.
Good. We should make him have school dinners. All this mucking about.
Have you and Gail kissed and made up yet? Have you?
Oh, bug off, David.
Hey, you'll never guess. Leanne's taken up with Cal from the gym.
Yo, Gail, what up, dog?
Honestly, David, you're a married man. You've got 2 kids and a mortgage.
Hell yeah.
If I come to the right house, shall I go out and come back in again?
I could just go out and stay out.
Kylie, come on. No one's in the mood for any of your argy-bargy.
She's right. I don't blame her. Been very short-tempered lately. Can't be easy to live with.
You say that again.
I'm just feeling so down about everything. And now Tina.
I know it's been tough.
No, I hate to admit it, but I'm trying not to think about it. It seems heartless, I know. But I'm trying to pretend like nothing ever happened. And then I feel guilty because it's like I've forgotten her already. But she'd understand. I know she would.
Yes, she would. Anyway, I'm sorry, Kylie. You seem to have borne the brunt of it.
No worries.
Yeah, well, I'm going upstairs. Stick the kettle on, David.
Should be you.
I've done something really stupid.
Go on.
You know that daft letter I wrote to Michael Rodwell pretending to be Gail?
You didn't.
I did. I sent it.
Oh, hello again. Somebody can't resist my delicious comestibles.
2 ham salads and a cheese and tomato tart.
Right, you are.
My mum ate my custard tart. I wonder if you can get lockable Tupperware. Anyway, are you on the butty run?
Yeah.
Carla got you running around after her as per. Great gopher. She just loves bossing you about, doesn't she?
Oh, and who does that remind me of?
Hey, I am sweetness and light compared to her.
Yeah, right.
Rob, what about our business? When are you going to be able to do a tap for us?
No, I said I'd help her out as long as she needs me. It won't be forever.
Right, well, I'll just struggle along by myself then.
Just cut me a bit of slack, yeah, Trace? It's not been the easiest of times for anyone. But Carla's not as cool as she makes out, and everything's sort of spiralled out of control.
What do you mean?
Carla, she's still in a state.
Yeah, well, I know that, but why are you getting so worked up about it?
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Look, the funeral, it was really tough going.
I didn't realise you were such a sensitive little soul.
I know that you couldn't stand Tina, but seeing all them people there for her, people that really loved her, it kind of knocked me sideways.
Are you sure that's all it is?
A young woman has lost her life. Isn't that enough?
Rob, you are acting really weird. Is there something you're not
Please,
telling me?
just stop pecking me head, yeah? Everything's fine.
You know my mum's gonna go ballistic.
I'm hoping she'll not find out.
But I can't get my head round it, Kylie. I mean, what were you thinking?
Well, she's been such a pain.
Yeah, she's always a pain. You usually don't go sending love letters to ex-cons making out it's from
I
her.
thought it'd be a laugh.
You're right. I mean, all that stuff about them being star-crossed lovers.
I know.
What if he turns up as well and thinks he's on a promise?
I won't. I laid it on dead thick about being lonely and broken hearted. He'll run a mile.
Yeah, well, I hope you're right. Right then, Mrs. Higgins, how are we doing?
Yes, well, let me just check my diary. Oh, yes, I'm sure we can fit you in. We'll just juggle stuff round a bit. Oh, well, I'm looking forward to meeting you too. OK, bye-bye then. Yes, I have just bagged one of the biggest lingerie suppliers in Manchester, IROC.
Yeah, well, I've now 3 new potential clients before lunch. I am on fire.
Still, onwards and upwards yet?
Well, sort of. I mean, the knicker stitches aren't exactly on side, are they?
All that stuff I said to him.
It just so happens I've got all that under control. The rabble are coming in at 4.
To do what?
So this one can throw herself on their mercy.
Yes, Gaza. You finished that drill yet, what?
Oh, cheers, mate. Yeah, I was going to bring it back, I promise.
No worries.
I owe you a pint, yeah? Hey, in fact, why don't we sink a few tonight?
Go on, then. Why not?
Me and you go into town, go mad.
Oh, yeah? Missus give you a pass out, has she?
Something like that.
Yeah, I'll give you a text in a bit, right?
Cheers, Jay.
In a bit. How do you take it?
Not happy, predictably. But do you know what? We're not going to beat ourselves up this time. We've been there, done that. And you know what? Nick has to face facts. In life, sometimes things happen that you just don't like, and you know what? You've got to get over it.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, well, Nick's not the only one who's had a tough time. Me and you deserve some happiness.
Come here, you.
Right, she'll be through in a minute, yeah?
Look at the faces on them. I want her on their hands and knees, begging.
Dream on.
Ease up, will you? Just listen to what she's got to say.
Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. Look, basically, I owe you all a massive apology. I've been a prize cow, and I let my gob run away with me.
And you've got the cheek to accuse me of being godly.
In my defence, though, things have been really grim, and I didn't cope very well.
Understatement?
I was especially vile to you, Sean, and can you forgive me? I don't blame you if you don't. I mean, I really lost the plot. I'm sorry.
No, we're sorry. You've been through so much.
You don't have anything to apologise for.
Sal, I know it's really cheeky to ask a favour at a time like this, but I just wondered if you would step up and be my PA for a while. It's just that I'd feel safer, you know, knowing that you're steering the ship. That we've been together, us lot, for a long time, and I just think, like most relationships, we have our ups and downs, don't we?
Look, what's done is done, yeah? We've got to look to the future. We've been on the phones this morning. We're trying to drum up more work and...
Yeah, I'm sure the orders are going to come flooding in. I need my dream team in place.
Me and my colleagues will discuss what you've said, and then we'll get back to you.
Come on now, let's not play silly beggars. I'm sure you all know how tough it is out there.
So, you in or not?
I'm in.
Oh, all right, me and all.
Yeah, go on then.
I take it we'll be getting some compo.
Oh, nice try.
Our feelings have been really badly hurt.
I'm in with knobs on.
Group hug?
Oh, yeah. Let's not push it. I'm joking, please. Thank you so much. We're so sorry.
Have you changed, girls? So, how's it going? Oh, good, yeah. Got a box full of decorations, banners, bunting.
Well, you can't have a party without bunting. Oh, who's having a party?
Sorry, love, it's a secret.
Is it Steve?
Not a word to anyone, especially Lloyd. You know what a big gob he's got.
I'll keep it zipped, I promise.
I must go see the cake made.
Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble.
The B word.
Belly, bum, banana.
Birthday. Told you I don't want any hoo-ha.
Fine, no. Hoo-ha.
If you must know, Jason's 31. We were talking about a surprise birthday for him.
Ah, well, rather him than me.
Hey, talking to Star in a reasonably priced car, did you see what they had on there a bit ago? That American bloke, actor.
Come on, you have to give me more than that.
He's in the thing with the baldy bloke. He's got a really American name, dead American it is.
Hank.
Clint. Buddy, Jesse. Jesse someone, and he topped the celebrity leaderboard.
There is no way he beat Brian Johnson.
Honestly, mate, he smashed it.
Best episode ever. Episode 1, Series 9. Vampire turbojet in epic crash.
What would you know about it? You must have only been about 10.
Bit older than that.
It's not often you get bursts talking like that, mate.
She's got every episode on DVD. Is she like? I can't stop it! Her presenters look like something out of Chamber of Horrors. I'm Alia. Pleased to meet you. I'm getting them in. What are you having?
She's drifting further and further apart. I don't know how to fix it.
You do still love him, don't you?
Still angry with him. Frustrated. But yeah, I'd be lost without him.
Right, we'll get him told. Come on, ring him now.
Katie, he went out to get away from me.
Is he? He's probably sat in some miserable old man pub what's really brown and it smells like school dinners. Right? So just ring him.
So you're thinking of treating yourself to a Harley Davidson?
Doubt be able to get my leg over. To get on the bike. Very difficult to tell others.
There's an image I don't want in my head.
We could always drink the bar dry, hiring a few dozen strippers. Hey. He's at the halfway mark. It's all downhill from here.
You know, I'd rather stick pins in my eyes to the rest of this.
Could have to sort something out.
Well, Liz has probably made plans.
Well, she hasn't said. I'll have a word with the lads, see if we can pull something out of the bag. Gotta make it a night to remember.
Hey, it's not up to you. Mind your own.
Come on, spill.
Sworn to secrecy.
He's my best mate.
Liz is throwing him a party tomorrow.
She never said.
Yeah, she was convinced you'd blab.
Huh?
Gone to voicemail. We'll say something romantic.
Hiya, it's me. I hope you're having a great night. I love you.
We're celebrating. Just finished uni.
All right, what did you do?
Textiles. Enjoying a bit of freedom before we get into the 9 to 5.
We met at uni, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, mate.
Yeah, I went to Oxford, he was Cambridge.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we met at the boat race. Tough competition. We were sworn enemies back then.
So, whose team won?
Mine. Yeah, well, I was, the top man, the cock.
I think you mean Cox, as in Coxswain. You've never been near a uni, have you?
Hey, listen, university of life, that's us.
School of hard knocks.
Not say again.
I thought you were skinny.
Why don't we go back to yours? Yeah, you can if you like. I've got a bottle of Ouzo.
Ouzo? I've had paint sugar that tastes better than that.
Well, I've got a bottle of whiskey. Or what's that stuff with a worm in it?
Oh, tequila, nice one.
A worm in it? Glad I don't drink. You coming or what?
Nah, you all right?
Oh, come on, we'll have a laugh.
We better get off,
Speak for yourself.
Mate, it's way too early to be going home. Daddy, give over. You'll regret this in the morning.
Listen, I'll see you tomorrow.
Night, girls. Enjoy yourself.
So, where do you live?
I don't know what to do with the flowers. They're dying, but it doesn't really feel right to chuck them in the bin.
Don't the council usually?
one of God's angels taken too soon. She would have cracked up at that. She definitely wasn't an angel. She could be a stroppy cow at times. Mind you, you'd know about that, wouldn't you? You know, all the scrap shed with your girlfriend.
Oh, right, yeah.
Behind all that bravado, she was a sweet girl, you know. Wouldn't thank you for saying it, but I just can't believe I'm not gonna see her again.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, what must it be like to end someone's life? To have that in your head forever. You think it'd just show in your face or in your eyes. You just gotta believe that whatever cruel, cowardly monster did this, they'll get what's coming to them. People like that always do. One way or another.
Oh, this is nice. Feels like we're a proper couple.
Yeah, well, it's been a long time coming.
You welded to that phone, you?
Fry your brain.
I'm looking at jobs websites. So overworking in that factory.
Oh, is it not for you then?
Well, I'm more of a people person, really. I like, you know, working with the public and stuff.
Anything interesting?
No. So far, we've got a shelf stacker in the pound shop, a tea lady in a soap factory, or a gravedigger in Eccles.
Oh, you could come and work for me.
Do I not get a say?
Well, go on then. Have you say?
Fabulous. Great stuff. Welcome aboard.
I think we should push for a pay rise.
You heard what Carla said. The factory's on its knees.
Yeah, and whose fault is that?
Let's face it, we've not exactly been inundated with offers, have we?
I'm right. You do agree, don't you?
Don't waste any time, do you? Like a couple of teenagers.
This isn't the time or the place.
Expect a letter tomorrow. Divorcing you.
Good. Bring it on.
Yeah. All those promises we made obviously meant absolutely nothing to you.
So there's no one waiting for you at home then?
No, I'm my own woman. What about you?
No. You're absolutely gorgeous, you know that. Oh.
Come on. What's stopping you?
Absolutely nothing.
He rises.
Oh. Morning.
It's Alia, your wife.
What?
We jumped a plane to Vegas. Tied the knot. Don't you remember? We're in the Bellagio. The honeymoon suite was all booked up.
It was a good night.
You certainly seem to enjoy yourself.
Listen, I am so sorry.
Don't apologise.
Did we start drinking whiskey?
You did. With my mate Siobhan. I was starting to think you preferred her. It was gone 3 by the time you came to bed.
I should go.
Tied the knot. Don't you remember? We're in the Bellagio. The honeymoon suite was all booked up.
It was a good night.
You certainly seem to enjoy yourself.
Listen, I am so sorry.
Don't apologise.
Did we start drinking whiskey?
You did. With my mate Siobhan. I was starting to think you preferred her. It was gone 3 by the time you came to bed.
I should go.
What's the rush?
I've got to be at work.
I don't bite. Or did I? I'm getting in the shower. Siobhan's got some coffee on the go. Stay put till I get out.
I will. Oh, no.
birthday to you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd just like to thank my mother for having me. And my gorgeous daughter, my common-law wife.
Open them. Common-law wife. Open these first.
These?
This. It isn't your main present.
Ah, good.
It's a pair of slippers.
You're not meant to tell him, Amy.
I don't mind.
They are sheepskin, darling. Now, if you don't like the colour, Michelle thought that you'd really like tan, but I thought chocolate brown, right up your street.
Well, can always change them, can't you?
Well, yeah, I mean, they do them in all colours.
Can I see if I like them first? I might have to get some scissors, though. It's like Fort Knox, this.
Oh, yeah, Amy wrapped that. I think you went a bit crazy on the sellotape there, Kim, didn't you?
I'll go and get some scissors.
40 years old. Oh. Hey, this is hurting me a lot more than it's hurting you. I remember it like it was yesterday.
You rang Andy?
No, not yet. I will after this.
So come on, then. How's it feel?
Not good, let me tell you.
I was talking to him.
Not really sunk in yet.
Do you like him?
How was your night?
Uneventful.
Yeah? You went out in those clothes? You be naughty.
No.
Oh, so where are you going now?
Well, I slept on Jason's sofa, hopefully. But I don't want any lectures.
Look, I haven't said a word.
You never saw me.
Yeah, I know the drill, Private. Look, I've got a change of room door coming off the hinges. Can you pop in later?
You know, you really have to learn some basic DIY skills.
Thanks, mate.
Morning, Gareth. Dev, it's Gary.
Well, I always thought that Gary was short for Gareth.
No, not always.
You can Steve McDonald's do later.
What? No, I've not been asked.
40.
Steve? I always thought he was much older.
I know exactly what you mean.
What are you doing?
Why'd you let me go off with him?
I told you to come home.
Mate, I was well away and you abandoned me.
Hey, I never abandoned you. There was no stopping you. A man on a mission.
Yeah, well, I'm on one now, that's for sure.
So go on then. What happened?
You should have dragged me away. That's what happened. Is your mum up?
Not yet, no.
Todd?
What, at this time?
What about Sean?
He's just gone to the bathroom.
Okay. So can we say I slept on the sofa?
Well, what's it worth?
My relationship?
Have I got any choice?
You're a legend.
With the sound of music. Morning. Good morning.
Morning, Sean.
What's he doing here?
Well, we got in late last night, so we crashed on the couch. Didn't want to wake the kid, you know how it is.
Or is he?
Oh, how very considerate of you. And what, pray tell, does a couple of gadabouts like you two get up to?
Nothing. We just went into town for a few drinks, then came back here and sat up drinking, didn't we?
Yep.
Hang on. I came down in the middle of the night to get a glass of water. I'm sure I stuck the light on. Did I wake you?
I must have been out cold.
I didn't even notice you. Yeah, it was definitely 3:30 in the morning, because when I got back into bed, I looked at the alarm clock.
Dead to the world, mate.
Well, I hope you let young Isabel know.
It was far too late for that, wasn't it, mate?
Yeah.
You don't want to get on the wrong side of that one, let me tell you.
No, in fact, I best call her now.
I happen you should, huh? Otherwise she'll be imagining all sorts of mischief and whatnot.
Sean, we're a bit too old for all that malarkey.
Yeah, I'm just never drinking whiskey again. That's for sure.
It's ringing. Finally, it's ringing. Hello? Where have you been? You know, I feel like ripping it up.
So do.
How dare he?
He wants to get divorced, you want to get divorced. Does it matter who's to blame?
I am not to blame.
Okay, I know.
Everything he put me through, everything I did for him. And why did we separate, eh? Whose idea was it?
It was his.
Yeah, it was his. He was the one who split up from me, and what am I supposed to do? Never even look at another bloke again.
You were a free woman.
I suppose you know all about this.
What?
It's a letter from your brother's solicitor accusing me of adultery. It's spite, pure and simple.
Oh, well, spite's a very powerful emotion.
Yeah, well, this isn't adultery. This is me moving on with my life. I nursed him. I forgave him. I kept his business alive. Then he hit me. Then he let me go. And now he sends me this.
So worried.
Anna, can I score a muffin?
Yourself?
Yeah, yes, I'm here now. I am so sorry.
You should have called. Or just come home.
Honestly, we drank so much whiskey, I could hardly stand up.
Yeah, well, if you want my 5 pence...
No, we don't. We're fine. Thanks, Mum.
What's he been doing?
I couldn't sleep. I had to ring your mum 6 times.
7 if you count this morning. We thought you got into a fight or an accident.
Oh, has he been on the prowl?
Yeah, well, I'm here now. All right, no fights, no accidents.
No other women?
Just me, Jason, and a bottle of Jim Beam. We're putting the world to rights.
Why, what's wrong with the world?
Absolutely nothing.
Everybody needs a blowout, I get that, as long as that's all it was.
That's all it was.
How'd you tell if someone's lying?
I've got an Adam's apple.
Is it nice to sleep in a proper bed?
Oh, yeah, too right. Except the heating came on at 6:30.
Oh, well, me and Tracy like it like that.
Deirdre, it's the middle of summer.
Well, it doesn't feel like it. First thing in the morning, I've got that sheepskin on my side and all.
Oh. Well, I may not have woke up in a cell this morning, but I don't feel very much different.
Oh, thanks very much.
No, I don't mean that. I'm condemned, aren't I? I want to go to work, but how can I?
Yeah, give the factory a wide berth.
But I haven't done anything wrong.
Peter, you've done plenty wrong, and don't you forget it.
Did anybody notice anything different about Rob this morning?
No, why? Has he had his hair cut?
Well, I didn't, and if he keeps it up, he's going to have a rematch on his hand. This time I'm going to be sober.
Peter, he could tear you apart, so less of the threats.
I'm just saying, only so much I can take, all right?
Mum, he was really upset about Tina last night. I mean, it's like he's lost his own sister. And the other thing is, he is really struggling having him here.
Peter is family.
Yeah, and so's Rob.
Not bloody isn't.
Well, technically, neither's he.
I know where my loyalties lie. If Rob doesn't like it, he can sling his hook.
Mum.
He can go and live with Carla. Shedding all those tears over Tina, spending up...
Oh, brilliant. You got these, haven't you?
Yeah, my all-time favourites.
There's no cellophane on them.
Ah, well, they don't always shrink-wrap CDs these days. They've done away with all of that. You know, global warming and whatnot. Recycling. When I took it out to test it was working, I might have left it on my laptop.
Why? These are your CDs, aren't they?
Look, I told you a card would do. He's a grown man. He doesn't need me buying him presents.
You haven't bought him any presents.
You could have checked. I downloaded them onto my iPod. I thought you might like the originals, so they're not brand new. Big deal. It's a thought that counts, and you got the aftershave. You've done all right, haven't you? Bring the discs over later.
Oh, well, I'd appreciate that.
Change a barrel.
Nice one. Do you know what? He has been in this mood all morning.
Let's hope he cheers up for tonight.
You told him?
My lips are sealed, I swear.
Right, well, maybe you can keep him away from here this afternoon then. Do you think you can manage that?
I can manage that.
Right, OK, bring him back for 5, yeah?
What could possibly go wrong?
It does make you wonder, though, doesn't it? I mean, if it wasn't for people like me, people like Michael Rodwell would languish in prison forever. And if he did get out, where would you be, eh? On a scrappy?
Some might say he deserved it.
Yeah, but if he can turn his life around because of my forgiveness, my compassion, then... Well, it's like I've set him free.
As long as he stays away from me.
Oh, he won't bother us again. I genuinely feel he's learned his lesson.
You hardly know the bloke. He broke into your home, and now for some incredible reason, you've set yourself up as his saviour.
Why can't you just say, well done, Mother, what a decent person you are?
Because he robbed your house.
Oh, well, if everybody thought like that, where would we be, eh? Anyway, technically he didn't. What are you looking so jumpy about?
Nothing.
I'm not being ungrateful. Put the club together to get me a pair of slippers. My mum got me the A to Z of history, and then my main present was something for the house, something they can all use. Michelle's had around that coffee table for weeks. What am I going to do with a flipping coffee table?
Well, they're quite useful for putting drinks on.
And the slippers don't fit. They don't even know what size feet I am. Size 11 I am. They got me a 12.
You're supposed to buy slippers one size too big.
Why? Why?
I don't know, Steve. You can always take them back.
So that's me. That's Steve McDonald at 40.
Oh, come on, man. You're doing okay. You're solvent.
I'm solvent? Is that the best you can do?
2 businesses you run.
Yeah, jointly. One with you and one with me mother. 40 years of age, and the umbilical cord is stronger than ever.
Oh, look, you got a diamond of a daughter, a cracking piece of girlfriend, and, fantastic mates.
And how did it get here, eh? There must be some kind of mistake. I mean, I was just this This young lad, short trousers, scrumping apples from next door's tree, firing me catapult old age pensioners. I'll be 50 next.
You'll be 41 next. What's it all for, eh? You're asking me.
I mean, who decides, eh? I mean, who's the one that goes like that? I know. Let's give all that to that fella over there, the one they call Brad Pitt. The looks, the money, the talent. Oh, what about Steve McDonald, the other fella? I'll give him the flipping slippers.
It's a lottery.
It's rigged.
Hello, streetcars. You, Leeds Bradford. Yeah, mate, I tell you, the traffic's a nightmare on the M62. What time's your flight?
I'll do it.
Be with you in 10 minutes. Still at the same address, Colin? All right, mate. Cheers, bye. Kid, it is your birthday. You cannot go to Yorkshire.
I happen to like Yorkshire. Anyway, what'll be on my own?
You won't be on your own. You'll have Colin in the back.
Away from here.
Oh, mate, listen, you can't.
Why not? Not throwing me a party, are they? Oh. I specifically said I don't want a flipping party.
No one flipping believed you.
Well, believe this, Lloyd. I am going to Leeds Bradford, and then I am going to pull a 10-hour shift. I might even take me CDs and listen to them on the... Oh, no, I can't, can I? Because they weren't even there. Goodbye, mate.
Colin, you have my sympathy.
Anyway, we'd better get off, because this is going to be costing us a fortune. No, there's nothing to report here. Everything's fine. Peter and Simon, you had to driving Carla mad as usual. Oh, same to you, love. And I'll speak to you soon. Bye, Ken. Bye. What are you poking about at? Oh.
We just need to work at being a bit nicer to each other.
Totally.
You know, I'm sure this is a private conversation. Well, you don't have to listen. I'm sat here.
Hello.
Hello, boys.
Have you got my workhouse for next week, please? I have just done them.
Ah, this looks cosy. Can I make it a foursome?
Do you mind? That is my sister.
I won't mind.
So, how's your head after all that Jack Daniels, mate? I thought it was Jim Beam.
Was he slagging me off?
No.
Don't mind if he was. I probably deserved it. Been right calm recently.
Hello, has he explained himself yet?
It could have been worse.
Can't believe I didn't wake him. Came down in the middle of the night, got a glass of water, put the light on and everything.
Oh, well, I can sleep through a hurricane, me.
I didn't even notice he was there.
I'm surprised you didn't hear him snoring.
I do not snore.
You don't snore?
I do not snore.
It's like sleeping with a pig.
You see, this is why I didn't go home.
All I'm saying is she's worried about you.
Well, she needn't be. To be honest with you, Deirdre, I think she's jealous.
Of who?
My sister.
Look, you've got your own business to think about. Tracy needs your support.
Carla needs my support.
Oh, and another thing. While you're under this roof, you lay off Peter.
I think he did it.
Well, he didn't.
What, have you got a sixth sense, have you?
No, it's a common one. I know my own family. You're barking up the wrong tree, Rob.
Well, you don't mess about.
No, neither do you.
Adultery?
Yeah, I believe that's the correct term.
Listen, I wasn't the one who jumped into bed with my brother's wife.
It's not adultery. We weren't married.
They were.
We weren't. And we all know why.
I stuck by you.
After a fashion.
Nick, let it go.
You want a divorce? Then fine. Wave it through. Accept the charges. Plead guilty.
Look, I'm sorry it's Carl. And I'm sorry you're hurt. I really am.
You want to drag this out? You be my guest, but you'll get nothing. This is my business. It's my flat. And if we had a dog, it'd be my dog. You take your chances. Except you're to blame.
Oh, and by the way, I'm coming back to work.
Do you play golf?
No, never.
Hey, did you get me cake?
Yeah. Wait till you see it. Well, it's actually 2 cakes. It's a 4 and a 0. Costs us an arm and a leg.
It's gonna take him ages to blow those candles out.
You know, you should have taken the day off. I knew we'd play the martyr.
Hey, Lloyd, come and join us, man.
Yeah, come and join us.
Had a slight problem.
Where is he?
Leeds.
Eh?
Well, Leeds Bradford, actually, the airport.
Oh, is Where's he going?
No, he's on a job, but he insisted that he's going to work all night.
Lloyd, we left you in charge.
In the end, they had to tell him. He said he didn't want a party. He was adamant that didn't help, and the MC2 was like a car park. Anyway, I've got to go. There's no one on switch. Hey, don't shoot the messenger.
Hey, Lloyd.
So let me get this straight. You told Lloyd. Lloyd told Steve. Now, Steve's not coming.
Hang on a minute. She told Lloyd.
Oh, hang me out to dry, why don't you? Flipping heck.
Did you get mine?
Yeah.
Oh, tap. There's some money for you on the table.
That's fine.
So, did you see anybody?
Well, Steve's 40th.
Oh, right, I pushed a card through. They're having a surprise do for him later, but I'm not sure if I'm up to it.
Why didn't get an invite?
I might pop in. We'll see.
Mind you, who'd want public enemy #1 at the party, eh?
Actually, I probably will go, just to be polite, you know.
Yeah.
Still not back.
Well, he's in Manchester, but he won't come home.
I've gone to all that trouble.
He knows that.
Did he not like his presents? I mean, was he upset, you know, because I didn't get him something electronic, you know, like a car or something big, like a holiday or an iPad or a motorbike?
He had a motorbike, nearly broke his neck.
Truth is, we just couldn't afford much.
Oh, come on, the slippers went down all right. And the coffee table.
Oh, come on, he said he liked that. I did worry, though, that he might think it was a little bit functional.
Nothing wrong with functional when you get to our age.
I mean, I've tried ringing him, but he won't answer.
Well, you could try calling a cab.
Oh, that is actually not a bad idea.
Using a fake name, of course.
OK, I will be Kathy, and I'm going to the roller disco.
Where's your skates?
Renting them.
All right, then. Let's see who wants to take Kathy to the roller disco. Now, stand back. The switchboard might explode.
Hello, is your mother in?
What are you selling?
Oh, no, I'm a friend.
What, my mum's?
You must be Nick.
What sort of friend?
A school friend, actually.
Well, seriously?
Yeah, we've only recently been back in touch.
Oh, all right, so that's why she's been on the internet. Come in, then.
Thank you, Nick.
Mum? There's a bloke here to see you. This is an old school friend. What's your name?
Hello. Humphrey.
Humphrey? Seriously? It's Humphrey. Mum? Are you in?
I could come back.
No, so I thought she was in.
It's not a problem. Another time, maybe.
Right, so, what was she like?
Pardon?
My mum at school, what was she like?
She was really popular.
No, seriously, what was she like?
All the boys used to fight over her.
What? You never went to school with her, did you? Who are you?
It's all kicking off at the bistro. Leanne's had a letter from the solicitor, and to say that she's not happy is a... Lord preserve us. What's he doing here?
Right. You sort it?
Yep. Only wanted screwing in. Even you could do that with your eyes shut.
What do I owe you?
Nothing.
Oh, come on. Look, take a tenner for a drink.
Put your money away. What am I now, a stripper?
Oh, excuse me a sec. Oh, hello, miss. No, I told you, Victoria Street. Where are you now?
Well, it all counts.
Charity case.
Have a good night last night.
Yeah, it was all right. Why?
Just think it was a bit weird that Sean didn't see you.
I was flat out on the sofa.
I hope so.
That's not my style.
Isn't it?
That's your style.
Yeah, and I regret that.
Well, I've got nothing to regret.
Good.
You're literally 50 yards away.
Are you? You're finished?
Yeah. Work to the park.
Oh, right, fancy ice cream.
Well, this was going to go in the piggy bank, but for you...
Gareth, you are a prince.
My firstborn. Finally paying me a visit.
Oh, she's coming now?
She's here.
Hi, Dad.
Hello, stranger. Everybody, meet Alia, my little baby girl. This is Gary. We were in the regiment together. His girlfriend Izzy and the little lad Jake.
Hiya. Pleased to meet you.
Ali's just finished a degree in textile design, haven't you, darling?
That's right, yeah. Oh, you're going into fashion. I don't know, maybe.
Right now, I'm not sure what my next step is.
Look, we should get going, babe. Jake will be wanting the ice cream.
Listen to the doting dad. He's a lucky kid.
Hey, is that a dig at me?
No, you were great, Pops. Look, I've got to ask. Have we met before? I swear you look familiar.
No, you must have me confused with someone else.
Yeah, you've probably seen him in some of my old army photos. You never forget a mug like his in a hurry, eh?
No, that's not it. Never mind. It'll come back to me. It's amazing what you can forget sometimes. He's a little angel. Or when he wants to be. He can be right tear away when the mood takes you, can't you, eh? I wonder where he gets that from.
But babe, we really should be going. It was nice to meet you.
And you. Again. See you later.
I'm sorry for pitching up out of the blue.
So you should be.
Shut up, David. It's fine. It's just a bit of a surprise, that's all.
I know I should have called first. I was going to. I looked up your number in the book, but I lost my nerve.
Well, you soon found it again.
I had to come. After your mum's letter. It was more than I could have hoped for.
Well, I'm not one to bear a grudge.
You're not kidding. That first time we talked, I knew there was a spark, but I thought I was kidding myself. Prison does things to you.
Yeah, so will I in a minute if you don't do
David,
one.
that's enough.
I thought my last chance of happiness had gone, Gail. But when I read what you wrote about love and destiny...
All right, that's enough.
That's
Come
it.
on.
Wait.
On your way.
What are you talking about? David,
Not
put him
ignore him.
down.
He's off his head.
Wait, just put him down. What were you saying?
It's what you said. I could never have expressed it so well. If I've read it once, I've read it 100 times.
Mum, look.
May I see that? I'm sorry, Michael. I'm afraid you've been the victim of a childish hoax. I've never seen this before.
But if you didn't write it, then...
You still here?
Yeah, you better get used to it. Because you try sacking me, and I'll have you in front of an industrial tribunal quicker than you can say unfair dismissal.
You got no shame, have you?
Well, you were the one who wanted to turn this into a war. I wanted to deal with this like grown-ups.
You just want me to go quietly. Sorry, no can do.
Nick, stupid point scoring isn't going to change anything. It won't make you happy.
Maybe not. But if I can't be happy, why should you two?
Oh, have you heard yourself? This isn't about fairness. This is about punishing me and Cal.
That's no more than you deserve.
And what about Simon?
Oh, this doesn't have to hurt him. You know, I'll be civil to you when he's around.
What, and vile the rest of the time? Oh, cheers very much.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry I can't be my usual happy-go-lucky self when it comes to my wife cheating. Right, OK, yeah, shift finished 5 minutes ago. So unless you want to stay for a drink, for old time's sake.
So listen, what time's the birthday boy supposed to be showing his face?
Oh, shut it along, man.
You said that half an hour ago.
Oh, no, guys, you're kidding me. It's not my birthday till tomorrow.
Jace?
Oh, Mum, you shouldn't have. There's no need, honestly.
No, we didn't, actually. Unless you're not telling me to me.
It's Steve's birthday, no, it's a special one. I mean, not that yours isn't special.
She added hastily.
Never mind, son. Maybe you'll let you blow his candles out.
Maybe.
He's taking his time.
Well, his last drop-off was the eye hospital. He'll stop for a pasty.
At the eye hospital?
There's a Greg's down the road. You know he loves his comfort food.
Comfort food? His friends and family want to throw him a party and he'd rather sit in a lay-by eating a sausage roll.
Actually, he's more of a pasty man. Although he has been known to flirt with the odd meatball lattice in the past.
How did he sound when you spoke to him?
He didn't seem himself.
Hello, Base.
All right, mate, where are you?
20 minutes away from pickup.
How was your pasty?
Well, it's sold out. It wasn't a total disaster. They got a new girl behind the counter. She's got a...
Humiliated like a complete and utter fool.
Sorry I'm late. Mrs. Pycroft's latte went down the wrong way. She was in her right stick. What's he doing here?
Well, I thought you'd be pleased. He is your new pen pal, after all. You're the strong yet sensitive man I've been yearning for. The answer to every question I've ever had.
Look, I'm sorry, Gail. I didn't know he'd be sad enough to turn up here, did I? I mean, there's desperate and there's desperate.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
I shouldn't have sent it. It was lame. But I was angry with you.
So why take it out on him?
Why not? He's a good-for-nothing lowlife that deserves all he gets.
Thanks for the tea. I must really...
You stay where you are. You had no right playing with his emotions. I mean, whatever Michael's done, he's still flesh and blood.
Yeah, and I'll prove that in a minute. Come on, you. Out me house. Move.
Ignore him.
No.
Finish your tea.
No, really, I should go. I shouldn't have come.
No,
I'm sorry
Michael.
that caused you... I'm
Wait.
sorry.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, that's what I said.
It's not as primitive as I thought it'd be.
Thanks, I think.
Yeah, I could definitely see myself working here. In front of house, meeting and greeting.
Could you now?
Yeah, Emily's a stopgap. Till I get something better.
Alia, beta.
Hi, Babaji.
She's going to be the new receptionist. Where does that leave me?
Exactly where you are, don't worry. I hear we got ourselves a new receptionist.
What about me and Gail?
There's plenty of shifts for all of you. And you two are perfect for this place. Don't you think, Gary?
What's that?
You all right, mate?
Yeah, listen, I've lost my phone, and I think it might be here.
No one's handed it in.
Well, do you mind if I scout round for it?
Be my guest.
I'll give you a hand. May as well start work while I'm here.
Oh, like I say, Eccles found it down by the back gate. I mean, with my eyes, I'd not see the crown jewels.
Oh, it's lovely. These charms are 40 quid a pop.
So it's not yours, then?
It is now.
You can't do that.
Finders keepers. Possession is 9/10 of the law.
I'm going to get ready for Steve's party. Hi.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Look, Trace. I'm sorry. The last thing that I wanted to do was to worry you.
Yeah, well, you did. You do.
Carla is getting stronger every day. Everything's going to be back to normal soon. I'll be back to normal.
Yeah, well, good.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it was a set-up. Take Kath to the roller disco. Is that the best you could come up with?
Well, you fell for it.
I'm not going to the party.
Oh, come on, Steve. Everyone's waiting for you.
No, they're not. They're waiting to take the cellophane off the buffet, waiting to get wasted. Well, tell them they can crack on with my blessing, and they can do it without me.
You are being ridiculous. 40's just a number.
No, it isn't. It's your audit. Just stop taking you. It's your reckoning. The only thing that I've got in my life that's worth a light is sat in this car.
Do you mean Homer Simpson?
Apart from that, I've got a Homer corkscrew, a fridge magnet, a pen, and I haven't bought any of them. What does that say about me?
That you like The Simpsons?
That's who I am. Homer's my flipping role model.
Oh, well, at least he's funny.
Nothing funny about my life. Not if you're on the inside looking out. Nothing to smile about. I've got nothing to celebrate, so you go to the party because I won't be going. I don't deserve it.
No. I am a paying customer, and therefore that means you have to take me wherever I say. So, drive me to the Keys.
Michelle.
Just drive.
Please don't tell anybody about last night.
Anyone being the mother of your child, who's lovely, by the way.
Yes, I know she is. And I messed up.
Yes, you did. Why didn't you tell me about it last night? Slip your mind, did it?
It's hard to explain.
No, it's not. You wanted to get me into bed. Mentioning your wife and child might have spoiled the mood.
We're not married.
Oh, well, that makes all the difference. I don't feel used at all now.
And just so you know, I have never cheated on her before. I really regret it.
Alia, beta. Got some paperwork for the son, eh? Then Katie can show you the ropes.
Okay, Babaji.
What are you going to do?
So they show the membership card and then they sign in there. Yeah? Right, I'm going to knock off now. I'm going to go Rovers for a drink if you fancy it.
Sure?
Yeah.
Do you want to lift home?
No, I'm going to the pub with Katie. For an orange juice. My granddad thinks you're leading me astray.
You all right?
Oh, I've just had a run-in with Nick.
This is my daughter, Alia.
Oh, hiya. I've heard a lot about you. More than I can say about you.
Yeah, this is my friend Leanne. She runs a local restaurant.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Right, you ready?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow. Friend?
I didn't want to spring it on her like that. You know, I want to pick my moment. You understand that, don't you?
Katie's just texted if you fancy joining her in the pub.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, go on, you two could do with getting out more. We can mind Jake, can't we?
Absolutely. There's another 2 floors to go on here yet. It's a big job, you know.
Oh, come on.
I tried to make it last night.
Right, well, have a nice time.
Bye. It's good those two are making an effort, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Little acorns, yeah?
Yeah. Little acorns.
So,
I'm not speaking to the back of your head.
well, I'm sorry, it's company policy. You're not lying in the back with the punters.
Fine. Steve, this is a pit.
Well, this is my personal space. If you want to invade it, that's your shout.
Where's all this coming from, anyway?
Had a meatball lattice earlier.
Not the crumbs. I mean, this whole midlife crisis routine. Is this because of Tina?
Maybe she would be alive today if I would have had the guts to do the decent thing. And if I hadn't stupidly challenged Lloyd, then maybe
Listen, darling, you couldn't have known that any of those things were going to happen. Right? We all make mistakes sometimes.
Yeah, but I make them all the flipping time, Michelle, don't I? And, you know, there comes a point where sometimes you have to realise that it's not just bad luck or bad decisions, that it's a pattern, you know, that's who I am.
You are the man I love.
Flipping coward, Michelle. If I had a white feather for every decision ducked, every easy option, every person let down, then I'd be able to stuff a flipping eider down and a 15-tog one and all.
Do you really think I'd be with you if you were really like that?
To be honest, Michelle, I don't know why you're with me. I mean, I look at you some mornings lying there and it beats me. If I were you, I would get out, abandon ship. I know I would if I could.
Right. Come on, misery guts. Let's go and get a coffee.
Honestly, I can't keep up with you two. Talk about hot and cold.
Oh, yeah, well, it's better than a lifetime of lukewarm.
Are you kidding? I invented hot and cold.
Oh, yeah? Tell me more.
Well, my first boyfriend was Jimmy. Then I was engaged to Billy Walker. His mum ran this place. Then I married Ray, Tracy's dad. And then when we got divorced, I hooked up with Dirk. Well, he was a Dutchman.
Mum, I really think we should leave it there. I mean, there's only 4.5 hours till kicking out time.
If you fancied a night out, you could always go to the larks.
Do you know what? I'm not actually sure I fancy a drink after all.
Give over. We're not going to pass up the chance of a babysitter. You'll be fine after your first one, couple. Hiya. Oh, nice to see you again.
You too.
I'm just going to go to the bar.
What are you having?
Double.
You're right, Paul.
Well,
50.
Hey.
Yeah, don't stare, Jess.
And I thought my luck was out. What are you going to do, mate?
Any suggestions?
I don't know, maybe the Foreign Legion will have you.
I'm glad someone finds it funny.
I want some nuts. Makes 3 of us, I reckon. You got a girlfriend and all?
Yes, and I'm very happy with her. That's why I went home last night.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, look. I warned you this coming bite you in the backside. That's why I went home. I'm leaving you two to it.
Is there anywhere we can talk?
Well, there's a yard around the back.
I'll slip out in a bit. You follow on. Oh, and don't forget my nuts.
Got so much going for you. Most blokes would swap places with you tomorrow.
I don't know what they're waiting for. I'm ready now.
Oh, do you know what? You must have been a hippo in a past life, because nobody wallows like you.
What, do you blame me?
Yes, I do. How many times do you need reminding? You've got a beautiful daughter. You own your own pub.
Yeah, look at the mess I made of buying that. And yeah, Amy's gorgeous, but she was an accident. I didn't plan to be a daddy. It just happened like everything else. Being in my cab is the only place in the world I feel like I'm in the driving seat, like I'm in control.
Right, well, OK then. If that's what you really think, then what are you going to do about it?
What can I do?
Well, anything you like. But you're the only one that can make the change, Steve. I mean, I'll stand by you 100%, but I can't live your life for you.
I don't know where to start.
You say you don't face up to things that are difficult. So, how's about turning 40? Hmm? It's as good a place to start as any.
Thanks, Mum. You missed your calling. It's a job for you here at Mills and Bean.
Cheers. Maybe I should have turned up for my English exam after all.
Don't encourage her. They've tormented a vulnerable man. I mean, goodness knows what he might do now.
Well, he can do what he likes, as long as he don't do it here.
And what about me? I've been through a terrible ordeal, but I was coming out the other end.
I was sorry.
Yeah, and you did wind her up.
So you decide to make fun of me. Go to ridiculous lengths.
You know, Dave, doesn't do things by half.
Now, hold on. I knew about that letter, all right, but I wasn't the one who posted it. I mean, it was just a joke that got out of hand, that's all.
You see me laughing, David? Is Michael laughing? I mean, if it wasn't so hurtful, it'd be pitiful.
Well done.
I was furious. I tried counting to 10.
Yeah, well, next time, why don't you try and make it past 3?
Carl's daughter.
Mate, I've missed putting the lottery on this week.
Mate, it's not funny. I don't know what she's going to do.
You sick of the sight of me?
What, no, babe?
Well, didn't you spend enough time with Jess last night? Might as well go home.
Sorry, yeah, I'll bring some drinks over.
So where are they?
It said there'd be 5 minutes.
The taxi driver. Could be anything up to an hour. You know, when I hit 40...
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Steve. Happy birthday to you.
Well, thank you, everyone. Thanks for coming. Sorry I'm late. If the sandwiches are all curled up at the edges, sorry, that's my fault. Let's be honest, I know how to feel. 40, eh? 40. They say life begins at, I wish. But no, you know, 40's not the end. It's just the, end of the beginning, as Winston Churchill once said.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Yeah, second Milani. No, Lloyd's been a very good friend over the years. He's always had the decency to leave every decade just as I arrived. Well, you know what? I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, mainly because I couldn't be bothered to do the right thing. But from now on, that's going to change. I'm going to search for the hero inside myself.
Oh, is that Winston Churchill as well?
People. I'm going to be a better partner. I'm going to be a better father, and I'm going to be a better man. And when I'm 50, I'm not going to be stood behind this bar. I'm going to be retired. So it's Michelle.
Oh, suits me.
No, I'm telling you, honey. You've heard it here first. I promise. I'm going to get us a nice little house round here and a holiday home in Spain. The swimming pool, the works.
Oh, yeah? How are you going to get there? Airbus or pig?
I made it. The old Steve MacDonald is dead. No, from now on, I'm going to do everything I can to be a success.
Oh, come here.
Oh, get a room!
Already got.
So you mean I've been through absolute hell today for nothing? Why didn't you just...
Because you lied to me! And Izzy. We may not have had sex, but do you think she'd want to hear the truth?
So we're going to tell her what did happen?
No. But not for your sake. I don't want my family finding out.
Finding out what? You did nothing wrong.
Not in your eyes. If my grandfather knew I'd been out clubbing, and kissed a guy and took him back to my mate's flat, well, let's just say he'd be disappointed. The only reason we didn't sleep together was because I don't do one-night stands. So I shouldn't feel too relieved. You've got a lot to think about.
Wonder what he's thinking now.
He's probably trying to decide whether to have cereal or toast for breakfast.
You wouldn't think there were only one kid up there, would you?
No, sounds like a herd of elephants.
The look on Michael's face when he realised that letter was a hoax. Utterly heartbreaking.
Oh, Mum, will you give it a rest?
To have your hopes built up like that and then so cruelly snatched away. You can be very harsh when you put your mind to it.
Look, I've said I'm sorry. Can we just let it go now, please?
Can I have your fried bread?
Your heart attack food, didn't you?
Too right. Life in the fast lane. That's me.
Morning. Morning. Can I have a bacon butty, please? Heavy on the brown sauce.
Coffee to go, Tar. Oh, bless. That is so cute.
What?
We and Kirky make a lovely couple.
We've probably got more chance of happiness than you two.
I've got a lady wife. Well, near as damn it. Yeah, I've seen her. Commiserations. You better watch your mouth. I could take you out with one punch. I was only messing. Yeah, right.
There you go. Thank you. Put the change in the charity box.
See you in a bit. Want a word with you?
Me?
Maria's coming back today.
Oh, little Miss Fruit Loop. How's she doing?
Todd?
She can do without comments like that.
Well, just Kirk, just chill out, yeah?
I don't know what you see in it. It's a right nasty piece of work. I don't want you upsetting her, so I'm asking you to stay away.
Right, OK. If you think that's best.
Do you? Thanks.
God, all those terrible things she's done have really alienated her. It's going to be hard for her facing everyone.
And you care because...
Well, you can't blame me for feeling sorry for her. She's had a breakdown. I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
I'm sick of the sight of this place. Tell you what, let's go back to bed for a little bit and then go into town.
I thought you were working.
Hiya, Steve. It's me. Sorry, mate. I'm feeling rough as a badger's backside. I don't think I can make it in today.
Oh, having to work on a day like today is wrong.
Yeah. Be great to run after Formby, take open Ruby to see the squiggles.
Squiggles?
Right, best get on. Don't want Carl on the case.
See you later.
See ya. You paid them out then?
With what?
Well, I don't know, the money that Carl gave me.
Pocket money?
Well, thank God the factory's open again. Otherwise, we'd be completely brassic.
Morning.
Morning.
Hiya.
You all right?
Yeah. Can't chat now, but, why don't we meet at the bistro tonight?
Actually, I was just going to ask Izzy if she fancied a night in. Might even throw together one of my famous curries.
Sounds great. I'd best get going. I don't want to be late for work. See you.
Missing you already?
Don't try too hard, eh? I'm going to do some circuits before I start work. See ya.
See ya. Hey, that's sounding promising. You two back on track?
Not really, no. We seemed to be getting on fine yesterday, and then we just ended up having this massive row about nothing.
You're going through a bad patch, that's all. You'll be fine.
That is amazing. Seriously.
Yeah.
Have you got a straw to go with it? For my nails. I don't want to smudge it.
Lots of love. See you soon. Bye. Bye. Becca's invited us to the launch of a new hotel. It's got a roof terrace and everything.
Where are you going?
Barbados.
Oh, I am well jealous.
When's this?
Next week.
Well, Maxie will still be in school. We can't take him out or else they'll fine us.
Are you channeling Norris?
You'll be wearing a tank top next.
Oh, I'd pay good money to see that.
A free holiday abroad, posh hotel. Who cares about a piddly little vine?
Look, he breaks up for summer in a couple of weeks. Can't it wait till then?
The launch is next week. I'm not missing it.
Yes, well, please don't worry about me.
Yeah, exactly. We can't leave Gran on her own. Or me mum, for that matter.
What are you talking about, the grown women?
I'm not taking any chances, not with that criminal sniffing round.
Oh, any excuse.
Listen, don't blame me. He's only back again because of you.
Well, me and Maxie are going with or without you.
Been practising your disco dancing routine, have you? Should have bought you a glitter ball for your 40th. Thought you meant to be revising anyway.
Ham?
What, with the radio on?
I can't stand the quiet.
Right. Come on. What has happened to the new improved Steve MacDonald then, The dynamic go-getter. You were going to search for the hero inside yourself, apparently.
Well, I searched, I couldn't find him. I think he ran away crying.
All that stuff you said about living life to the full.
Well, as soon as I finish my exams, then, I will, you know, as soon as I get more time.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. You'll be able to
Think more clearly with that lot out the way, won't you?
Exactly. One thing at a time, mate.
You're not the boss of me. I'm not taking no for an answer. Ow!
Sorry. You're right.
Yeah, apart from 3 cracked ribs and a broken foot. Ow!
Sorry.
Typical day, right? He makes a den out of cardboard boxes. There's a bit of colouring in. Pretends he's Spider-Man on the climbing frame.
Kylie.
Wait, it's not like he's in the middle of his GCSEs, though, is it?
Look, I've told you, it's not just about Max.
Michael Rodwell legged it out of our house in shame. There's no way he'd dare show his face round here again.
Have you any idea how much solicitors cost?
Oh, not cheap, are they?
No, anything from 100 quid an hour.
What? It's ridiculous.
We just can't afford a legal battle. You know, I never dreamed he'd be so spiteful.
Well, he obviously enjoys winding you up, doesn't he? Don't react to it. Just roll over and let him get on with it.
Have you met me?
Whatever he accuses you of, just say, yes, it was me. Wet tights on the bathroom floor, me. Knickers on the bathroom floor, me. Using your razor to shave my legs, all me.
He'd blow a gasket in his head.
I think that ship sailed.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. He can say what he likes. I just need to take a deep breath and let it wash over me.
Good. Anyway, missus, big day tomorrow, isn't it?
Hardly.
What are you now? 36?
I'm 33, thank you very much.
Well, near enough, babe. So where's Count taking you then?
I don't know.
Well, it better be somewhere fabulous. Remember, I say Count.
Glad I've seen you. Make sure you're on time for your shift today.
Of course. I shall be there on time.
I'm serious.
So am I.
You can't just stroll in when the mood takes you.
No, I shall stroll in at 4 on the dot.
Don't get above yourself. You're an employee just like everyone
else.
else.
Hang on a minute. I'm entitled to half that business.
You won't get a penny out of the beach trip. I'd rather torch the place.
Oh, you're pathetic.
Don't talk to me like that. I'm your boss.
Oh, you, me boss. I carried you for months.
Talk to me like that again, I'll sack you.
And I'll sue you for unfair dismissal, like I said.
Oh, no.
Sorry to bother you again, but I can't leave things the way they are. I don't mind tucking on the step. Or we could go to that little cafe round the corner. Shout your necklace cake.
Oh, well, I've got Lily asleep upstairs.
Oh. Sorry, have I called it a bad time?
No,
Or is any time a bad time when it comes to me?
don't say that.
It's only you look a bit flustered.
Oh, yeah, well, I've just started my exercise DVD.
Oh.
Bounce your way to happiness. Sounds a bit daft when you say it out loud.
I'll leave you to it then.
No. Any excuse to stop and have a nice cup of tea.
Oh, right.
Quick, hide. Lloyd thinks I'm at death's door. An half sail close to the wind. Ooh, I'm mad, mate.
Come on, darling.
Cheers, Maria.
Lovely.
Just gonna go and have a quick word.
There you go, tomorrow.
What's the point? She'll only go dragging up the past. And I'm partly responsible for what happened. I'm not gonna ignore her. Marcus, she's history.
Marcus!
Mate.
Can we go to our track?
Not now, Liam. Some other time, though, yeah?
Really? That'd be brilliant.
Yeah, well, I'll be in touch.
See ya, I don't see ya.
You cheeky monkey.
Kirk told you to stay away, and I think you should listen to him.
I just wanted to check she was all right. She seems a lot calmer. She's obviously trying to turn things around. I can't believe she said I could see Liam.
Just don't get your hopes up. She's very unpredictable. I just don't want to see you getting hurt. That's all.
You're very kind, Gail.
It's just a biscuit, even if it is from my secret stash.
No, I meant I robbed this house, yet here we are.
Well, I'm not one to bear a grudge.
You forgiving me like this, it means the world.
Have you got an itch? I've got some antihistamine in the bathroom cabinet.
Not as such, no. It's me anklet giving me jip.
Oh.
Don't half cramp my style. No more disco dancing till dawn. Do you know, I came out of prison with nothing. No home, no possessions, not an ounce of self-respect. Your faith in me, well, it gave me a kick up the backside, in a good way.
I'm glad.
Now, I've got myself a bedsit. Nice little job at Weatherfield Garden Centre. I mean, how lucky am I? I was a fool to think a woman like you could send a love letter to someone like me.
Well, I'm nothing special.
I know Kelly was only having a joke.
Kylie.
Oh, Kylie, sorry. But I was mortified when I found out, and I could see you were too. But this doesn't mean it has to be the end of us, does it? Only I know it might seem presumptuous, but it would be great if we could be friends.
You again? Get out before I chuck you out.
Come on, you heard it out now.
Michael is a guest in this house. Don't speak to him like that.
Yeah, a guest? Are you mad? He robbed us blind?
Have you never made a mistake? I think we all know the answer to that.
You can't trust him, Gail. Turn your back, he'll be helping himself to your handbag.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you might be all right with having a criminal in the house, but I've got the kids to think of.
Oh, don't be so sanctimonious.
I'd never harm a child. What do you think I am?
Well, you know Gail's a soft touch, that's why you're moving in on her.
That's enough.
I should go.
Don't let them bully you.
I've got to go anyway. I'm at the garden centre this afternoon. My shift starts at 2:30.
Well, remember, you're welcome here any time.
Right, shift. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, this is Mrs. Platt.
Don't treat me like I'm a dimwit. I am perfectly capable of choosing who I spend my time with.
Mum, he's playing you.
Michael is a decent man.
Right, yeah, we'll be there straight away.
What?
School. Max is kicking off again.
Hi.
Maria! Oh, and little Liam.
Say hello.
Hello, sweetheart. Oh, no. Why didn't you tell me you were coming home?
Oh, we got a last-minute flight.
My goodness. How are you?
Good. Yeah, great. Yeah, I bought you a few bits and bobs.
Oh, you daft thing. You didn't have to do that.
Oh, it's not much.
Oh, my
It's a bit of handmade left car lace.
Oh, that is lovely. That will look lovely under my whatnot on the sideboard.
And then this is what all the locals drink. Honestly, I got through bucket loads of the stuff.
Corn coffee.
Yeah, it's a bit of an acquired taste, but don't let that put you off.
Oh, all right. I shall persevere.
It's from this fab little shop round the corner from my mum.
Right.
Theos, the owner, he's always falling asleep in there. You have to wake him up if you want to buy some of it.
Oh. But you do know, Maria, look, you don't have to pretend to me. Now, I don't want to upset you, because I know you've got a tough time ahead seeing everybody. You've got a lot of fences to mend.
I almost bottled it when I was getting on the plane. But can't put it off forever, can I?
No. And a bit of time's gone by now, so hopefully Fizz and Tyrone will feel a bit more forgiving.
Hey, you all right?
Yeah, just wanted to see your face.
What's up?
Oh, just the usual. I'm boring myself now.
Nick.
Yeah, I can't keep running to you every time. He's horrible.
Yeah, he's pathetic. He needs to get a grip.
We could have months of this, you know. Years even. He's really trying to make me suffer. But I'm not going to let him get the better of me. Not a chance.
Oh, I love it when you're feisty. Come here, you.
What? Hiya. Have you come in to do a class? I fancy the Ashtanga yoga. No, that's far too full on for me. I'd probably drop dead.
Oh, I don't know. You look pretty fit to me. Wouldn't you agree?
Dad.
Leanne. Dead fit.
James, sure, yeah.
Anyway, gotta go. Busy. See you later.
What's up with her?
How do you mean?
Well, she legged it out of here as if her pants were on fire.
It's like she said she's busy.
I reckon there's something a bit sus about her.
Sus?
Body language. It's all over the place.
What, so now you're an expert?
Well, it's obvious. She's dead shifty. Like she's hiding something.
You read too much into things.
This takes me back.
Me too.
Sat outside a teacher's office waiting for a ride rollicking.
I were never away. What chance has Max got with me as a mum? Bad genes, innit?
Shut up, he's a great lad.
So what did you get done for then?
Oh, throwing spit bombs at girls.
Classy.
Setting fire to science lab.
Well, putting kids in charge of a load of Bunsen burners, what do they expect?
Yeah, I know, they were begging for it. Best one, though, I wrapped cling film around toilets, you know, it teaches bugs.
Classic. My longest detention ever was when I stabbed Colin May in the leg with a pencil.
Why, what did he do to you?
No, I fancied him.
Oh. Did you ever chuck pencils up at ceilings?
No, I can't say we did. What would the point of that be?
Oh, at our ceilings, we had those foam tile, polystyrene tiles. You know, so when you chucked the pencil up, they sometimes used to stick in there. My personal best was 19.
Oh, well, it's good to know you achieved something.
Yeah.
Oh, I was always in trouble for giving back chat. Couldn't keep me gob shut.
Yeah, well, you're still a gobby cow now.
Hey, you should talk.
You should talk?
Mr. and Mrs. Platt? Would you like to come through, please?
The more you avoid people, the worse it's going to be.
I'm not avoiding anyone. I'm not. In fact, I was thinking of going in the Rovers tonight if we can get hold of a babysitter.
Oh, well, I'll mind him for you.
That wasn't a hint, Audrey. But thank you. Do you know, while we were away, you missed Marcus like mad.
Well, they were very close, darling.
His little face lit up when he saw him before. Decided that I'm going to let Marcus start seeing him again.
Well, good. But you will take it steady, won't you?
Listen, I'm still really angry with him for what he did, but I've got to put Liam first, haven't I?
Hiya.
Oh, Kirk.
Got your text. Oh, come on. Hello, Shorty. How are the oldsters?
Fine, yeah, good. Send the love.
You feeling better now, sis?
I'm getting there, yeah.
Kirk, Maria was just saying she's thinking of going into the Rovers tonight, so why don't you go with her? You know, moral support.
Nice one. We can catch up properly then.
His behaviour has deteriorated over the past few months, to the point where we're really quite concerned.
So, what exactly is the problem?
He can't seem to sit still, struggles to listen, can't or won't follow instructions, constantly interrupts in class.
He's enthusiastic.
If the children want to talk, they're encouraged to put their hands up. Otherwise, there'd be chaos. Max gets into lots of fights.
Too much energy, that's all. We're exactly the same at his age.
Can I ask, how are things at home?
Fine.
Well, no. We did have some marital problems last year.
But that's all sorted now. We're just a blip.
It was a bit more than a blip. It went on for months.
Point is, it's all good now.
What's Max like at home?
He's an angel. Never any trouble. Brian Packham didn't have a bad word to say about him.
The reports tell a different story. Apparently, you took him out of school for a while in 2012 after you clashed with Mr. Packham.
We had a slight disagreement. It happens.
We'll keep an eye on the situation, and if things should deteriorate...
There is no situation. You should be glad he's so full of life. Look, I'm not having him blamed because your teachers aren't up to the job.
So are you looking forward to going to Harry's? Well, I thought it was your busy. Listen, Si, there's something I've got to tell you. You know that me and Nick have fallen out. Well, we're going to make it official. We're going to get divorced.
So, can I still see Nick or what?
Yeah, of course you can. He still loves you. He still wants you in his life.
Why doesn't he want you?
You know why. Because we don't love each other anymore.
So, has Nick got a new girlfriend or what?
No, I don't think so. Well, not that I'm aware of.
I bet he will do soon. Then he'll not want to be bothered with me anymore.
Hey, no, that's not going to happen. Because what you and him have got is unconditional love. Do you know what that is? It's a love that lasts forever, no matter what. Listen, Si, there's something else I need to tell you and all.
You know, me and Cal. Oh, we've been seeing each other.
Stuck-up cow. Took against me as soon as she clapped eyes on me.
Oh, you're just paranoid, that's all.
I want a cake.
Please?
Please? I want the biggest one.
Good choice.
Look, maybe we shouldn't get him it. I mean, it's like rewarding bad behaviour.
It's a cake, David, not a flimmy spaceship.
Do you want it or not?
Yes, we do, Ty. You all right, babe?
Bit tired.
Yeah, me too. What we could do with is a holiday.
Yeah.
How would you like to go see Auntie Becky?
Yeah.
Well, don't get too excited, Max, because we don't know whether it's happening yet.
I want to see Becky.
You're totally shameless, do you know?
Becky.
Right, I'll tell you what, Paul, why don't you take this over there, yeah, and stick it in your cake hole. Go on. See, this is exactly what you like. You wind him up, you get him overexcited.
No, wind your neck in.
Well, you just used him and get what you want, you know that.
First of all, I've got that flaming teacher looking down her nose making me I'm a rubbish mum, and now you're at it.
Idiot.
Ugh.
Help yourself.
Oh, no, thanks, Kurt.
Oh, very exotic. What are they?
Leucomarthes from Cyprus.
Yeah, but what are they?
Honey balls.
Oh, they sound right up my street. Waz them over here, Kirky. There's a good lad.
Did Marie send these over?
Not as such, no. She brought them herself.
She's back then.
Yeah. Fresh start.
Now that is a sugar hit. I'm getting lard, sugar, probably a bit more lard, and then honey. Ooh, these are the devil's work. Whack us another one.
Oh, they are very Moorish. Thanks, Kurt.
She's hoping to make it up with you and Tyrone. But you were dead good mates before all that texting stuff.
Mates don't do what she did, Kirk.
Don't work too hard, will you guys?
Oh, says Daddy Daycare. Pushing around a pram all day is hardly demanding, is it?
Bye, Sean. Listen, I'm going to get some food in for later. What do you fancy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to be late home.
How come?
What's this?
What about her?
Well, Maria's back and she needs someone to talk to.
Not avoiding me, are you?
Of course not. We'll talk later, yeah?
Thanks for lunch. You get used to being a cat man.
You'll have me bankrupted by Christmas.
So, where to next?
I see you've made a miraculous recovery.
Yeah, I know. Because one minute I was flat on my back, and the next...
Stop lying, you're skiving.
I'm sorry, Steve, but the truth is... Marcus had some devastating news today. The family dog, Barbara, as in Streisand, she keeled over and died.
Right. I'm filling up here.
He's had this dog since he was this high.
That's enough. Don't bother coming in tomorrow, or ever.
Oh, do you know what? I was dying of boredom anyway.
You cheeky...
I don't want to sit at that desk till I'm old and past it like you.
Where did that come from?
Well, who cares? It's the truth. You're going to have to apologise. It'll be fine.
Todd, you can't afford to lose your job.
Don't worry. You won't stay mad for long.
Carla's having a facial, if you please, while the cat's away.
Thanks, Sally. You've done a lovely job.
Oh, it's no great shakes, is it, hemming a pair of pants?
Well, I'm terrible at sewing. The hem on my other trousers held up with sellotape.
Oh, I'm going to report you to the style police.
No fun being short, you know. David says I'm just the right height for him to rest his pint on my head.
Cheeky beggar. He's not exactly lanky himself, is he?
You don't know the half of it. Had a right go at me this morning.
How come?
I'd invited Michael in for a cup of tea.
What, thieving, Michael?
Restorative justice, Michael.
Gail, is that a good idea?
Right, Max, and when you come in, can you wash all that cream off your face? You look a right joke.
How did you get on at school?
A lot of fuss about no.
Oh, he's not crept back in then, has he? Let me guess, is he hiding under the rug?
See what I'm up against?
Well, they're only worried about you. He is a convicted criminal.
See?
I mean, I'm not being funny, Gail, but, well, you've not got the best track record when it comes to choosing men, have you?
Yes! Thank you, Sally. Talk some sense into her.
My experiences with men mean I can spot a wrong and a mile off. I've had a lifetime of it. If they gave out certificates, I'd have a PhD. Gail McIntyre, Dr. Love.
On that bombshell, I'm going to make a cuppa.
I like Michael. Get over it.
I'd better get back. I don't want to push my luck.
Well, thanks for these, Sally. And if there's anything I can do for you...
Like what?
Well, I could make you some of my mushroom vol-au-vents, you know, my speciality.
I'll let you know. Bye.
I reckon she's really got the hots for him.
See? And you wonder why I didn't want to leave her on her own?
I'm not kissing my holiday goodbye. It was some flipping tea leaf.
We got no choice, Carly.
You want to bet?
Look, we can't risk it. Who knows what the bloke's capable of?
Right, if I sort him out, promise me we're off to Barbados.
What did I say?
What?
Don't be late.
Oh, Nick, it's 5 minutes.
Docking your wages.
And what's that going to amount to? 20 pence? You're pathetic. I'll tell you the reason I'm late is because I was just telling Simon about the divorce.
How did he take it?
Well, as you'd expect, he was very sad. You know, it breaks my heart seeing him like that.
He knows I'll still be seeing him, yeah?
Yeah, of course he does. Because I told him that you still love him and that things won't change between you and him.
Thanks.
But you know what, Nick? Every time you kick me, you're kicking Simon. I had to be all upbeat about you, singing your praises. Well, I don't know how much longer I can do that when you pursue me through the courts. So can we please just try and keep things civil for Simon's sake? You okay? Yeah, I think me and Nick might have just had a bit of a breakthrough there.
Oh, hallelujah to that.
Mum, can we have another?
No, put it back. Kylie, listen. Listen, don't have a massive strap on, okay? Just try and stay cool, all right?
There he is. Snake!
I can't talk to you now. I'm working.
You're taking advantage of Gail. We're not having it.
It's really not like that, I promise you.
Yeah, well, you would say that, wouldn't you?
You underestimate your mother. She's a wonderful woman and she knows her own mind.
All right, so what, you've spoken to her half a dozen times? And now apparently you know better than us two?
She feels sorry for you, that's all. Pity. I'm telling you, you go to our house again, I'll call the police.
What?
Yeah, that's right. I'll tell them you're terrorising us. With a bit of luck, you'll be back inside before you can say restorative justice. So you promise you'll stay away? No dropping in for a chat, no phone calls, no texts, no nothing.
That's enough. You've said your piece.
Hey? Where's Max? He was right here.
Oh, no. Max!
Max!
Max, where are you?
Max!
Honestly, you're knocking me sick. Hey? Going all gooey over your texts? No prizes for guessing who they're off.
Oh, is it that obvious?
Yeah? Sorry. Don't be sorry, I'm just being jealous. It's about time I got myself a boyf.
Hey, you're gorge. They must be cute around the block.
You two got a minute?
Yeah, sure.
You know, as you know, I mean, things are going pretty well at the moment. You know, business is booming, profits are up. But I need a second in command. Now, I know you both step up if necessary, but I need to put it on a formal basis so we know where we stand. So, as of now, Steph, you're our new supervisor.
Me?
Congratulations.
You're just doing this out of spite.
Not very sisterly, is it?
I genuinely thought we turned a corner.
Yeah, in future, don't use Simon's emotional blackmail. Won't work.
I wasn't.
Don't take any nonsense from Mouth Almighty. She starts, you tell me.
Honestly, I could shake him. He's got a face like a wet weekend.
Nothing new there, then. He's hardly been a life and soul.
I know that. I just thought he might have perked up a bit, you know, seeing all these mates singing happy birthday to him. I swear he had a tear in his eye.
Probably crying over his lost youth. But either that or it's the smoke off the candles or something.
Oh, yeah? Good timing. We were just about to get our thinking caps on.
Blue sky thinking.
Brainstorming.
Beam me up.
Listen, you. If me and you are going to retire young and live the good life, then we need to make a plan, don't we, of how to make some serious moolah.
Well, you know, if you sell a kidney, you get £3 grand. I mean, you've got a spare, haven't you? It's no biggie.
$3 grand's not going to get them far.
Yeah, but if they both sell one, then that's £6 grand. And you can sell a part of your liver because it grows back. Honestly, human body is amazing.
All right. Nah, mate, you got no chance.
Where's he?
A guy from Harper Hay wants to get to the airport by past.
Tell Brenda I'll do it.
Mate, it's too tight. You'll never make it.
Listen, mate, I have got that airport run down to a fine art. I know all the shortcuts.
Don't go driving like a bat of hell.
All right, he's on his way.
You know, some people even sell their eyes. I mean, you'd have to be nuts to do that, wouldn't you?
Max! Come on, Maxie.
We're not far from the main road. What if he's wandered off?
He's got more sense than that. Max? I think I can hear him. Max, where are you? Over here. Don't worry, mate. We'll get you out.
Has someone locked him in?
There's a latch on the inside. Must have got stuck.
Max, can you reach the latch on the inside?
What?
The thing that fastens the door shut.
Oh, I've had enough of this. Max, step away from the door.
Oh, hang on a minute, Kylie.
Have you done it? Are you well out of the way? Yeah. Right, stay there until I say. Cover your eyes.
I really wouldn't advise that you...
You nearly gave me up,
Don't
failure.
wander off like that. How many times have I told you?
Sorry.
What's going on?
I don't know why we had to buy so many. They couldn't work out not to sit on the backsides reading.
Yeah, and they like to relax afterwards.
Whoa!
Ted.
Gary.
Oh, sorry. It's just Nick, my ex, doing my head in as usual.
Oh, must be tough, working alongside him every day.
Well, yeah, when you put it like that, yeah. Anyway, I suppose I'd best get back to it. No rest of the wicked and all that. See you later.
She was blushing. And you've gone all soft and smiley.
Don't be ridiculous.
Anyone would think you fancy each other?
Well, what if I did fancy you? How would you feel about that?
I'd say about time.
Really?
Go on then. How long have you been seeing her?
Who told you?
No one. It's obvious you're into each other.
She's the first woman I've been serious about since your mum died. I didn't want to tell you in case you got upset.
I'm not gonna lie. It will be weird seeing you with someone else. But
I know it's too soon, isn't it?
does she make you happy? Then I'm pleased for you. Don't want to bring you down, but I'm not sure Granny's going to take it so well.
You know what she's like, Lauren to herself.
With a mouth to match.
Leanne, I know you usually sign off the fresh food orders.
Right.
And I know that I'm supervisor now, so I should do it, but I have not got a clue.
Right. Well, as my supervisor, you could instruct me to do it.
Oh, thank you.
Or you could ask me to teach you how to do it.
Thanks again.
Listen, I'm sorry you got dragged into all this.
No, I know he's only gave me the job to get back at you.
No, stuff him. You look great on your CV. Oh, and one more thing. Make sure he gives you a massive pay rise.
Massive.
Hiya. So did you walk Ellie to the bus stop?
Yep.
You're not very pleased with yourself.
I told her about us.
Well, how did she take it?
She already guessed. Too smart for her own good, that one.
What, she was okay with it?
She was fine.
Really? Because I know how hard it must be for her seeing you with somebody who's not her mum.
She was genuinely pleased for us.
Right, so we just got to face your mum and your son now.
It's just one of those things. It's fine and dandy. No harm done.
There's a fair bit of damage to that door.
They were faulty. I needed to get him out.
I can sort the door out. I'm very handy with a hammer and nails.
Very good. Let's go.
This wouldn't have happened if it weren't for you.
Oh.
If you hadn't been stalking my mother-in-law, we wouldn't have been here in the first place.
Kylie.
You do know you're employing a convicted criminal.
I'm aware of Mr. Rodwell's past, yes.
And you don't mind a thief hanging around your customers?
We believe in giving people a second chance.
Well, so did my mother-in-law. He's hounded her ever since.
You know it wasn't like that.
For God's sakes, come on.
Hey, mister. I check your wallet's not gone walkabout. This bloke's a thief. Missus, hang on to your handbag.
My office. Now, please.
You know what? We made a fair whack out of that limo.
So why'd you stop?
It was fairly ancient, cost a lot to maintain.
So if you invested in something a little more modern?
Money spinner, babe. Weddings, hen nights, bring your brat to the prom. Am I boring you?
No, it's just been ages, hasn't it?
Speak of the devil.
Babe, you've been over an hour.
Did you get him there on time?
No.
Told you.
Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Because you knew you were pushing your luck.
Won't pay me. Tried to flipping fine me for making him miss his flight.
Cheeky. Unbelievable.
My nerves are shot.
Hey, don't you want to listen to Lloyd's brilliant business idea?
Getting back the limo game.
I suppose you want me to dress like Parker, do you? Yes, milady, whatever you say, milady.
I happen to think you'd look well fit in a peak cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's that cute little man of yours?
That's no way to talk about another woman's fella.
Let's talk about the baby in Ellie.
Oh, he's lovely, yeah, dead cute.
And how's Gary coping, full-time dad, eh?
Fine.
Modern man, isn't it? Eh? Dad's at home looking after the kid and mum's in the pub. That's progress.
That, babes, is equality.
Aye, well, that and you shouldn't go burning your brow, eh? Promise. Wow. She packs a mean punch and just goes to the loo.
You okay?
No, not really.
What's the matter?
It's me and Gary, we're just not getting on.
Oh, well, we all go through patches like that. I'm sure you'll come through it.
I'm not. Not anymore.
Things really that bad?
Or worse.
Where have you been?
Nowhere.
It's 6:10.
So?
Tea time.
Oh, sorry, I went for a walk.
I wanted to know, but my mum said no. Never mind, Chuck. I'll get you one for your birthday.
Right, wash your hands, come on.
Then I got locked in. My mum had to get the door down like Kung Fu Panda.
All right, go on, wash your hands.
Locked in where?
I don't know. Vivid imagination, that one. Just makes it up as it goes along.
What's that smell? It's gorgeous.
Oh, it's just shepherd's pie.
Oh, nice, yummy.
Well, I made it with meat substitute instead of mince. Actually, it tastes like cardboard, but it's better for you.
Can't wait.
Just give me a minute, Kirk.
You don't have to do this, you know.
Yeah, I do.
You look a bit... You're not going to throw up on me, are you?
I hope not.
You've got shed loads of history around here. A lot of good mates.
I mean, I did have.
People are fond of you. They'll forgive you.
I hope so.
Me, Beth and Craig still love you, even if you did go a bit doolally. I'm glad you're home, sis.
Yeah, me too. Think.
Doing 1 and 3 in other.
I swear to God. That's really bad.
Can't believe you've got the nerve to show your face.
Do you want to go?
You should have stayed in Cyprus.
Can't avoid her forever, can I? A white wine and a pint, please.
Yeah, of course.
Feel like I'm in a western. When a stranger comes to town, everyone stares at them, stops talking.
It's a nice tan, hon.
Oh, cheers. It's already fading now.
And you want to get yourself one of them tanning towels, you know, just top it up a bit.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
You okay?
Yeah.
Fizz is still fuming.
Well, it could be worse, couldn't it?
How?
Marcus and Todd could be out there snogging.
Oh, I love these summer nights.
Think how much hotter it's going to be in Barbados.
You won't let it drop, will you?
What do you think?
I think you're a nightmare.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'll be honest, you did do a number on Rodwell.
Well, don't mess about me. You should know that by now.
Yeah, you have to admit it, though. I mean, you did go a bit over the top.
I got the job done, as promised. You won't see his face around here again. So there's nothing to stop us from going on holiday.
Right, OK, you've seen him off. What about Max? I mean, I'm not happy about taking him out of school.
Travelling abroad is educational.
Educational? What? Mucking about on a beach? Swimming?
We might be the new Rebecca Adlington.
Building sandcastles?
Famous architect.
All right, go on then, name one.
What?
Famous architect.
I know loads.
Go on then.
Tarquin, Huntington, Bladder. Peregrine, Twistleton, hoo-ha.
You're full of it.
Oh, it'll be great to escape for a bit. Get away from Weatherfield, the school, Gale.
I just think wedding limos are a bit old-fashioned now, aren't they?
It's a classic.
I think people want something a bit more blingy. You know, like that amazing carriage off Gypsy Weddings of Rose. You know, the big pink bubble thing, the horse-drawn one.
Sounds horrendous.
And they had the one with all the duck feathers and the fairy lights. That was amazing.
When you say what people want, you mean what you want.
Right, let's move off.
Where to?
Practice me airport run.
Mate, you've done that run literally hundreds of times.
Got to do it quicker, Anna.
Steve, this is madness.
I should go and say something to her.
Just keep your distance. You only wind her up.
I just wanted to say that I was sorry to hear about Tina. I know that she was a mate of yours.
It's tragic.
And also, I want you to know that I'm sorry. What I did to you was unforgivable. It must have been obvious that I wasn't being myself, Fizz. I was going through some sort of breakdown.
Go away. I'm not interested.
It's like I could see myself doing those vile things to you, but I couldn't stop.
Every morning, I woke up with a horrible feeling in the pit of my stomach. Terrified of what might happen, and that was all down to you. You're sick in the head. Pretending to be our friend and then lying to us. Trying to wreck our relationship.
All right, that's enough.
You terrorised us.
She was ill.
She was spiteful and twisted. Getting pleasure from seeing us in pain.
There's no need to be vindictive.
You're a nasty piece of work, Maria. You made our lives hell. So no, we won't forgive you. Never.
Lob a petit pois.
You and your fancy foreign ways.
So dinky. And you never guessed that they were packed full of such good things. I mean, vitamin this, vitamin that, beta-carotene.
I mean, that the one that turns you orange?
Yeah, you'd probably have to eat like a ton of them, though.
I best make a start, then.
You're so lovely. Little green miracles. You get that. Your legs are younger than mine.
You go, Kylie.
Oh, you go, David.
Honest, bone idle, the pair of you. Where's Max gone for his tea?
Oh, he's at his mate's, Gerard's.
I think Gerard Depardieu. Got a right French theme going tonight,
What do you want?
Yeah, we're so continental.
You've got no right barging in here.
Nice work. I lost my job because of you two.
Right, do one or I'm going to phone the police.
No, let him speak.
It's hard enough for an ex-con to find work. Now I've got no chance. Back on the scrap heap, not a hope in hell.
What have they done to you?
We were only looking out for you.
Yeah, should be thanking us.
Enough. Michael?
They came to the garden centre and accused me of all sorts in front of my boss. That was that. Out on me ear.
Goodness sake, what is wrong with you?
I love that job. I'm sorry, Gail. None of this is your fault.
No. Michael, wait. Why would you do such a thing? I mean, he had so little and now he's got...
It's like Carly said. We did it for you.
He's shaking. We should go.
No, I'll keep running away.
We could sneak out the back in the
I'm not
ginnel.
sneaking anywhere, Kirk. Thought that they might find a way to forgive me.
They will. Give them time, eh?
Why should they? Can't bring myself to forgive you, can I?
Maria, did you mean what you said about me seeing Liam?
Yeah, I did. Liam loves you. Don't need any more loss in his life.
That's really big of you.
Yeah, well, let's just take it easy to begin with, eh? Maybe you could take him to school in the morning or something.
I'd love that, yeah, thank you.
You're taking up smoking now, have you?
She's coming back in.
Yeah, well, we should get off. Fancy an early night.
I'll see you tomorrow then, yeah? Bright and early.
I'm ashamed of the pair of you.
Well, we might have gone a bit over the
A bit? The man's lost his livelihood.
Mum, we were trying to protect you.
For the umpteenth time, I don't need protecting.
Well, it's not that long ago you were taken in by Lewis.
He fooled you and all. He fooled everyone. I think you should apologise.
But he got what he deserved.
That job meant the world to him. It gave him something to live for. I mean, what now?
Mum, it's not your problem.
Yeah, what's done is done. We just need to put it all behind us
Well,
now.
unfortunately, it's not as simple as that. You've been so cruel to him, I feel we owe him.
We owe him nothing, Mum. He robbed our house.
Who are you to judge anyone? Anyway, your nasty little tricks have backfired this time. I'm going to do everything in my power to get Michael back on track.